Hello. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. We were out running around and we stopped to get dinner. And hence, AEW has been on for 45 minutes. But I'm here now, people. I'm here now. I've sent Sheena a link. And here I is. All right. So we have the tag team match going on with come on in, pull up a seat, watch AEW with us. We haven't, as far as I know, we have not missed the Chris Jericho Nick Gage match, which is the one I was looking forward to the most. I'm assuming that will be the main event, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Sorry. And it's Santana and Ortiz against FTR. Yeah. And that was a close pin after a frog splash from Ortiz, I believe it is. And they have Conan in the corner. Of course, FTR has Tully in the corner. Kane, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we did. I left my house at noon. B was what's up? I left my house at noon. And other than 15 minutes that I came home to get Jimmy for his doctor's appointment, I've literally just gotten home and sat in my chair now. We did a bunch of running around and then we got dinner and I was like, oh shit. We were literally 2 minutes from the house and Jimmy was like, I need cigarettes. Thank you for smashing the like button, B Wizzle. Thank you for stopping by and saying what's up. I appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to the Jericho Nick Gage match later tonight. You're welcome, Kane. I was like, I gotta at least do something. I told everybody I would go live tonight. I'm like, I gotta do something. And I'm not sure. We'll see if Sheena joins me. I understand if she doesn't. She messaged me earlier today, and I was just like, I don't know what time I'm gonna be home. Joseph, what's up? Yes. I'm looking forward to the Jericho Nick Gage match, Joseph. I do know the deal, Kane. I do know the deal. All right, so let me. Gary! I'm glad you all showed up. I'm really late. I'm like 45 minutes late, but we had a good day. Me too, Joseph. I was off, and today was the day for all my errands. I was just telling them I literally just got home. I left my house at noon, and other than 15 minutes of waking Jimmy up to go to his doctor's appointment, I haven't been home at all. And we ended up grabbing dinner while we were out and running around, and that's why I'm so late for my stream. But I was like, as long as I stream, everybody will understand. At least I got to stream. All right, so FTR just won the match against Santino and Ortiz. It's all good. I know, Joseph. I know you guys love me no matter what. And I love you guys for being so understanding. But yeah, we had to go get Jimmy's new phone. We ordered it the other day and he got a text late today saying it was in, and I wish it was Sunday. I'd be all moved and not so freaking not so. That sucks, Gary. Moving sucks. I know the feeling. All right, so we have Britt Baker on AEW talking about her broken wrist. Jimmy C. Exactly, Kane. Exactly. Yeah, Joseph, I don't know where Ryback's going to go. I know he kind of is on bad terms with WWE, so I don't see him going back there. And I know word has it that he's a little difficult to work with. So I don't know if AEW would take him on, where a lot of the wrestlers they assign have had opportunity to work with him. Um, I heard that too, but I also heard that they were on the outs. That he talked a lot of shit about Vince and WWE when he left WWE, and that kind of put a damper on their relationship. I could be wrong. That's just what I've heard. So I'm not, and that's part of the reason I'm not really sure where he'll go, because I don't know if those rumors are true, if him and Vince are still as close as they used to be, or Kane, woo, Kane. But yeah, I at least wanted to make it home for the Jericho Gage match. I think that's going to be a really good match. Oh man, come on, man. LOL, Jimmy Line. Oh, I'm sure Jimmy's lurking by now. So he may be listening, Joseph. Tell him, what are you doing, Jimmy? What are you doing? Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. I had such a good day. I even bought myself a little treat. I got myself some caramel moonshine, and I was going to add it to my iced coffee and make it a little bit of caramel with a punch. Oh, Jesus. Jimmy, Joseph is starting we want Jimmy chat. He is always close by, Gary. He is. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I tried it a while ago at camp. I don't know if it's the same brand or not, but I added it to a coffee, and oh my God, it was so good. So when I went to get Jimmy his cigarettes, I was like, oh, you know what? I think I'm going to treat myself. I think I'm going to get some caramel moonshine. And then, of course, I stopped at Dunk's right next door and got an iced coffee. So here we go. All right, so maybe I'll take a sip of the moonshine first, and then I'll add some to the coffee. What do you think? Here's that special announcement. August 13th. Oh, the special announcement is the Chicago pay-per-view Rampage. And you're right, Joe. There goes the CM Punk chant. Now that they've announced a house show in Chicago. Oh, he got to be in Chicago. All right, well, I might have to go get Jimmy because I can't open this. Let me see if he'll answer his new phone, you guys. Oh, we could test his new phone at the same time. Let's see. Let's see. Hello.
What do you want?
I need your man strength
For what?
to open my moonshine.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Bye.
Bye. It's HAKU! It's HAKU! HAKU! So he actually answered the new phone, guys. And here he is.
It actually rang.
It actually rang, he said. I loosened it. Thank you.
Sure.
All right. Joseph, here you go. Here's a sip. All right, let me. We'll go original. So it's Firefly Caramel. All right. Ooh, that's good. It's strong, but it's good. One more sip just for good measure. Did it say hello, Moto? I don't know. I didn't hear it. If Jimmy's lurking, maybe he can answer. Did it say hello, Moto, Jimmy? Gary wants to know. Oh, that's good. Nice and warm. Hey, I'm used to drinking Jack Daniels, man. Not even Jack Daniels. Captain Morgan. Leave me alone. Doris is either not working tomorrow or she's calling in sick. I'm not working, Wolfie. Good job. I am not working. You know me so well, Wolfie. And I had 3 Bacardi and Cokes at the restaurant. And then I think that was kind of my inspiration for the caramel moonshine. Ooh. Got extra hours, Joseph. That'll be me next week. I'm working a double next Friday. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, Joseph. You just gotta do it sometimes, Joseph. I am, Gary. I am. And I think I'm going to add a little bit more caramel. You guys may have to remind me, like you do Jimmy, tomorrow what I did on the stream. All right. There may be some motherfuckers. Oh, that's almost guaranteed, Wolfie. There will be some motherfuckers thrown out tonight. Wolfie, how are you feeling? I know you weren't feeling good towards the end of last week. I hope you're feeling better. They are the best. Wolfie was very happy because at one point over the weekend, I was on a stream and Wolfie came in just as I threw out the motherfucker. And Wolfie was very happy because he made it in just to hear the motherfucker. You guys crack me up. It got croutons too, boss. So I'm trying to watch this match at the same time to see if this kid has some of Haku's wrestling abilities. I mean, if you remember when Haku teamed with was it Warlock? No, it wasn't Warlock. The fuck was his name, Joseph? It was Warlord. Was it Warlord? Yeah, that's what I guessed the other day when you said you were feeling kind of daisy. I kind of figured that it was your seizures. Making motherfuckers great again, Kane. That's what we're doing. One motherfucker at a time. Right, Gary? Nobody was as tough as Haku. That dude could take a fucking beating. Yep. Up. I got a visitor. Let me find the right page. Hi.
Oh, Doris.
You're all teasing me, Sheena.
My Jeep has a new battery now.
Nice.
Nice, not nice. Not nice.
Not nice. What did you break down?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus, Sheena.
after work, so I've been stuck there until now. I just walked in my door,
Oh, Jesus.
but I have a new battery.
Well, and I was just telling them, I'm like, today was my day for all my errands. I'm like, so literally since noontime, other than the 15 minutes I spent at home getting Jimmy up for his doctor's appointment, I literally just sat down in my house. I've literally been like running around ever since.
Well, look at what I paid for a battery. Hold on. I'll fix it so you can see it.
Hold on.
There we go. I paid that for a battery. Not only did I pay that for the battery, they put it in. That's nice.
Well, that's good.
For me for that much money. Okay, that's fine with me because I looked down the street. There's a auto parts store. So before I said yeah to that battery, I was like, let me check the price of theirs. And it was like $191 without like tax, nothing yet, and without being put in.
Oh, shit. That's kind of sucky that he beat him on his first match.
What are we on? Are we on AEW?
Yes, we're on AEW.
Hi, Joseph.
And Hakira just made his debut, Haku's son.
Yeah.
And Haku came out to the ring with him, which I thought was really cool. And he just lost to Lance Archer.
Did you watch NXT from last night?
I did not. No, because I haven't even watched Monday Night Raw yet.
Okay, well, who's that girl with the pink hair? Dakota Kai?
She turned on Raquel because I did a news report last night when I got home. So I just kind of looked up a quick recap, written out recap on it. Because I saw headlines of major tag team breakup.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't even have it on yet. I haven't got that.
Fucking
bring a lighter up. Oh, I have one here.
Malachi Black has just attacked Dusty Rhodes in the back. Not Dusty Rhodes, fucking Cody Rhodes.
I know what you were talking about.
And now they're fighting out to the ring.
Hold on. I gotta get to AEW.
Barbarian! Thank you, Wolfie. I kept calling him fucking Warlord and fucking Warlock. Barbarian. Thank you, Wolfie.
All right. Did they have to change their channel too?
Changes for us.
I don't think so. They should be on TNT.
Okay. Yep, they are. I couldn't watch NXT last night because it changed the thing and I didn't
They went to Sci-Fi last night. I think because of the Olympics.
Yeah. I didn't get that one.
Oh. So I forgot to add it in my news report Monday night. But when I went on the Milwaukee report after work, that was like, because Joseph reminded me that NXT was on Sci-Fi. And I'm like, fuck, I got to remind everybody it's on Sci-Fi this week, not USA. So in the Milwaukee report, I was like, don't forget people, NXT is on Sci-Fi. But when I did the news report after that, I forgot to say that. I'm sorry, Sheena.
For what? Oh, not telling me?
Yeah, for not telling you.
Oh, at first I thought you were saying sorry for Joseph. I was like, holy shit, he's apologizing?
Joseph, you didn't remind Sheena?
No, Joseph got put in a timeout the other day. And then put me in a timeout for like hours. Until like the next day, and then he comes back. I'm like, you fucking asshole. Don't put me in punishment.
Look what I bought myself, Sheena. Caramel moonshine.
Look what I bought myself.
I added caramel moonshine to my iced coffee that I got right next door to where I bought the caramel moonshine. So yeah, I'm like feeling really good. As Wolfie said, the motherfuckers will probably be flying out tonight.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta make.
You know, Joseph, I wouldn't be surprised if Scott Steiner did not try making a comeback in AEW. He tried in NWA, didn't go over too well for him because he basically looked like a deflated bag of wheat. But I wouldn't be surprised if he tried again. And now the sweat from my iced coffee and my caramel moonshine is driving me insane, and I still want to go get a paper towel and wipe it up. He actually holds the record for his quickest elimination over the top battle royal. 3 seconds. Who's about married? Why was Joseph timed out? Gary wants to know. Sheena, I wasn't here, so I don't know. I don't know if Sheena's listening to us. Are you listening, Sheena? Sheena. I don't know if she's listening. She's not saying nothing. Wolfie. You hate your nephew, Joseph? By rights, in YouTube ways, Joseph is my son. So that means that you, in YouTube ways, are my brother. So you hate your own nephew? Wolfie? The fuck is it? Just for that, here, Joseph. Another shot for you, too. It's Miro, people. Hi, Tilly. Woo! From Joseph. She laying on the bed looking at me like, are you serious, woman? Oh, he was bragging. Joseph, that's not nice. Oh, see, Joseph, I might have timed you out for saying we want Lesnar too. That's almost as bad as saying the other one, Joseph. And I'm not talking about Woo. It's almost as bad as saying the other one. Joseph. Wolfie, you have two. You can have one of them. You can have both of them. What about your fucking mother, Joseph? God damn it. Try and win Wolfie's love. Alright, so this is a house party with that stupid little dude in the back. Going against, I forget who. He's on the hate train now, Joseph. Once Wolfie gets on the hate train, it's hard to derail that train. Takes a lot more than bribing him. Oh, it's Jungle Party and I forget who they're teaming with. I gotta get some paper towels because this wetness is gonna drive me crazy. I'll be right. Sheena! I don't know what she's doing, people. I don't know. I probably wouldn't time him out because I love Joseph. He's worn on me. He's like worn away my You know what I mean? He's just. Right, Wolfie? I'm wondering the same thing. I'm the one that went out to dinner and had 3 Bacardi and Cokes and came home and added fucking caramel moonshine to my fucking iced coffee and took 2 shots of caramel fucking moonshine. Christian Cage, thank you, Joseph. That's who's streaming with Jungle Express. Christian Cage. All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Jen. Hi, Jen. How are you?
Oh, here we go. Fix it.
Joe Shipley, what's up?
No,
You guys
I
will
was
have
on
to
a phone
forget.
call.
She late. Who late?
Unmute and just tell your kids to shut the hell up. Well, it's not even that, Wolfie. I was on the phone. It's just Bree here. Brennan's more loud than Bray.
Jen, thank you for joining us.
Hi,
And I
Dad.
apologize for being away when you came in.
Hi, Jen.
That's really good. Have you ever added caramel moonshine to your iced coffee? I highly suggest it. It's really good.
You sound like it's really good.
Yeah. Well, and like I was telling them, I had 3 Bacardi and Cokes when we were at the restaurant.
Oh.
And I think that's what inspired the purchase of the caramel moonshine.
Where
Because
did
it's right next to a Dunkin' Donuts.
you...
And I'm like, I have to do a stream. I want an iced coffee. What better than to add caramel moonshine to an iced coffee?
I don't like caramel, though. Do they have a chocolate one?
I think at the store I go to, they have apple pie, caramel, and they may have one other choice, but I don't think it's chocolate.
Okay, gummies.
They do have chocolate liquor, though.
Because I could add that to my mocha coffee.
Yeah, they do carry chocolate liquor and chocolate whiskeys, but I don't know if they carry chocolate moonshine.
I don't even know if my kid ate.
Have another sip, Joseph. All right. And then, Sheena, you'll love this. I even managed to blame it on Jimmy and his friends.
There you go.
The reason I bought, and I was like, it's all Mark's fault. He's like, how is it Mark's fault? I'm like, because he had a bottle of caramel moonshine at camp. And one day I had an iced coffee, and he was like, add moonshine to your iced coffee. That started the whole trend. It's very good. We want Thomas. Thomas was a major snuggle bug when I got home from work last night. This morning he was kind of, and then I got home and he was following me all around. Till he's in bed. Being the old lazy dog she is. I got home. She wanted to go out. I took her out, and she went right back to bed. And Thomas is probably in Jimmy's room with him. He'll be here soon, though, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really?
No, don't listen to Joseph.
So stupid.
He's the guy at the bar. So
Going, you know you want more.
and then tries to take you home afterwards.
Well, and I told them when I first took this sip, because I took a shot before I added it to my iced coffee. And I was like, by the time tonight ends, I might be like Jimmy. And you guys might have to remind me tomorrow if I have to delete the stream or not. Everybody put the dildos down and get out of the bed with your hands up. Jet wash, shot for you. Tina said not to, but I'm doing it for you, not Joseph.
Right, not Joseph.
Right. I'm doing it for jet wash.
Because Joseph is the creepy guy at the bar that tries to take you home after getting you super trash. But he buys you tons of drinks, so it's all good.
Right?
And he still goes home alone.
Up and Jungle Party and Christian Cage just beat House Party and that little goofy guy. Joseph, I just took another sip. I took it for jet wash, not for you. Just so you know.
What's mine?
Well, first, the 11th.
And then after this, if you want me to take another sip, Gary will put my PayPal in the chat and you're just going to have to donate the money.
There you
Like
go.
buying a drink. You got to give me money for me to take a shot.
Yep.
You give Jimmy super chats. I don't have super chat capabilities. You're just going to have to put it in the PayPal.
Okay.
Oh, Blade just attacked Christian. Oh, Thomas is over there.
Did you eat? Why not?
I've been eating all day, so.
Oh, okay.
Joseph said, no, Sheena. Doris is mama, you sicko.
Do you eat dinner?
I don't know. Why?
Well, if you make something, I might eat it. I'm not hungry necessarily.
Okay. Sounds
Thank you, Gary. So for all donations to the PayPal, I will take a shot of caramel moonshine. Joseph girl.
That looks good. I don't like Popeyes though.
So guys, me and Sheena already made plans. Halloween night, we're gonna go see Halloween Kills.
Yep.
Well, we just talked about it. We didn't really make plans.
We have plans, not a time.
Right, they're like tentative plans.
Right, we still have months. We're good. All right, let's see what I need to eat something.
No, Gary, you're the man at the bar. Joseph is the guy at the bar. There's a big difference. Maybe only women know the difference, but there's a big difference between the man at the bar and the guy at the bar.
Let's see what this tastes like.
Oh yeah, Gary said.
My dog wants to taste it.
And I got new edibles. I don't dare take them right now because I'm drinking as much as I'm drinking, but woo! I felt like such a rebel on Monday when I went to work because I smuggled the edibles into my work bag and brought them into work so they wouldn't melt.
Mine's
I was a rebel. A rebel, I tell you. 1 sip, 2 sip, 3 sip. Wee! How many motherfuckers will there be? Oh, me.
Where's all the cherries?
There may be a lot of motherfuckers coming up, Gary.
No, I'm not even laughing.
Oh, Gary, trust me, if I'm drinking this much, I would never eat edibles at the same time. Because I'm not that seasoned. One time at a bar, there was this herd of women. I farted. I scared the herd away. Oh, Christian Gage, the king of death matches. And he is supposed to be facing Jericho's Painmaker persona. Right, Gary? This one time at band camp. Bubba's. Come on. Ah, she's going to be facing Thunder Rosa. Here he comes, Joseph, up in the corner. There's your Thomas Raid. Thomas Raid. Thomas Raid. And yeah, I should probably put my glasses on if I'm expecting to read StreamYard's chat. There she is, Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa.
And you open the whipped cream?
This one time at band camp, when I left the bars, I had to pee so bad, I peed on people's car handles. All right, Jet Wash, thank you, and I'll see you later. Pee in the gas tank. That's not good, Gary. You shouldn't pee in your gas tank. Thomas Raid. Thomas Raid. So now Thunder Rosa is a AEW superstar. Wolfie. So Wolfie said Doris was sober at the start of the day, which is true. She had 3 drinks and started to sway. Now she's slamming moonshine. Oh, what a sight. Her head banging off the desk by the end of the night. Sal, what's up? How are you? Mr. J, thank you for joining us. See, Mr. J is one of the proper ones that I feel like I have to say, Mr. J, please do not hold anything I say or do personally because I've had a few drinks. Because Mr. J is always a gentleman and always very polite. When that person drives home, gets lucky with his wife, my pee is on his... Really, Joseph? What are the headbangers?
Hi, Mr. J.
And Sal, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it.
Hi, Jimmy.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy! Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy! Jimmy Wolfie's making rhymes about me. I think as my husband, it's almost your duty to stand up in my honor. All right, Joseph. No, Joseph. I said you had to put money in my PayPal
Right.
for me to take another sip. And Gary put my PayPal in the chat. You want me to take another sip? You have to put at least $2 in my PayPal. I almost fell for it, Joseph.
Almost.
I'll leave it over my PayPal, Joseph. Gary, that's what I do. I exceed expectations. Thank God Sheeta's with me. If I get out of control, Sheeta can rein me in and be like, no, let's not do that.
All right, Gary, put her thing back in there, Joseph.
Thank you. So, Joseph, if you want me to take another sip, you have to put at least $2 in my PayPal. I'm opening my PayPal now, so I will know when you put $2 in. I can't see that.
Well,
You're working extra hours, boy. You should be able to see it. Oh, next week in Malachi Black against Cody Rhodes. I thought Miro and Lee Johnson was supposed to be tonight. Oh, the Paymaker Chris Jericho versus Nick Gage. This is the match I wanted to see. Probably not Gary. Probably in another hour, I'll probably be like, okay, Joseph. Go, go, go.
no.
Sheena will keep me in track.
Yeah.
Sheena will be like, nope, he owes you money. This was the line Doris was not supposed to cross. She ran past it to buy more moonshine. It's only half gone, Gary. Wolfie. It's only half gone.
It's only what? Half gone?
Half gone.
Oh, my nose. All right. Damn.
So how was your day besides your car breaking down, Sheena?
Horrible. I woke up at 4:50 this morning. Yesterday, I woke up at 4:45 in the morning. And I was up till like midnight, past midnight yesterday. So then I woke up again at 4:50 this morning. And I was like, fuck you. You are going back to bed. That's it. Put myself back to bed till 8 o'clock or 8:40. I don't know what time it was. But I went back to bed. And then I woke up and I didn't have work. And then I went.
You didn't have work?
Not this morning. Then I went to Dunkin's and I came home. And I had a great afternoon. And I went and got my nails done. Oh, I paid all my bills this afternoon.
Nice.
But before I went and got my nails done, I want to make sure everything else was paid. So did that. Then I went to work. And then the fucking thing died. Thank God I have AAA.
Right? That's why I renewed mine, because it would have cost us more to tow Jimmy's truck than it would have to renew my membership at AAA.
Yeah,
So
Gary,
I
but
renewed my membership because it expired the day before Jimmy's truck broke down. So I was like, I might as well just renew the membership. It's cheaper than having his truck towed,
right.
and I'm good for the next year. And Joseph Grohl, as much as you're tempting me, I'm not doing it. I'm sticking with my guns. Motherfucker, there you go, Wolfie. You put some fucking money in my fucking PayPal for me to take another sip of fucking moonshine, or I'm not fucking doing it, you motherfucker. Hi, Mike.
I would have had to get to Walmart and then I would have had to put that battery in. So for $169, I don't think I got a bad deal.
It's so much easier sometimes to just buy the battery where they put it in.
The closest store to me that had a battery was $191, and I would have had to put that shit in. Nope.
See, but Joseph, the difference is Mike will put money in my PayPal to see me take a sip. Joseph, put money in my PayPal to take a sip out of my moonshine.
We wait every night after 9 o'clock for you to come to our fucking shows. And
right?
$2.
Mike, I know, would put money in my PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
If he really wanted me to take a sip. So, Joseph, man up. All it takes is $2 fucking dollars. $2, Joseph, and I'll take a sip of the fucking moonshine, you motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Gary? You motherfucker, put money in the motherfucking PayPal. And Wolfie would say, you already owe me 10 million woo bucks from the penalty that we put on you, that you had to pay $1 for every woo you put in chat. You already owe me 10 million woo bucks. Never mind the $2 for the motherfucking moonshine. Right, Gary. $2. Oh, here comes the pain maker, Chris Jericho. I don't have PayPal.
You don't need to have it to send somebody money.
There you go.
Oh.
I have Venmo. You got Venmo, Joseph? I have Venmo. Oh, look at Chris Jericho. He's got a mask on. He is the pain maker.
I think I'm getting sick again.
My allergies have been crazy. And then part of my allergy symptoms, come to find out, was my CPAP machine. So apparently they recalled a CPAP machine, and lo and behold, who has that CPAP machine but Doris?
That's funny.
So the dizziness that Doris was getting for the first hour that she was awake every day was caused by her CPAP machine, not her fucking allergies.
Joseph, we're not changing the subject. $2. That's it. You see fish. I bet you're seeing fish.
All right, so here comes Nick Gage. Like I said, the Dark Side of the Ring that I watched, the motherfucker's crazy. He likes to throw people through pain, glasses of pain, fucking light tubes that are wrapped around the ring. there was on the Dark Side of the Ring episode they did on him, which is part of season 3. They literally had to force him to leave the ring because his artery under his arm got cut. And they said the blood was
pouring out. Yep.
At one point, they focused the camera. His whole entire shirt was soaked with blood. And he was like, let me go back out there. Just let me go, but walk back out to the ring. And they were like, no.
When I cut my thumb, like the artery and the nerve got cut. So there was, you wouldn't think that this much blood came out of a freaking thumb. But let me tell you, my bed was a huge puddle. The floor was a puddle.
Well, because of all the little veins and arteries that are in your hands.
Yeah, so
that's like your face. They will. Being in nursing, you learn that when it comes to the head of the face, to clear up the blood first, because the smallest cut could create the largest amount of blood. But, and see, he has the fucking pizza cutter in his hand. He uses the pizza cutter to cut people's mouths and tongues and shit.
Joseph, I still haven't heard about the $2.
Right? Where's my Joseph? Even tell me you're gonna send me a check for $2, Joseph.
Yeah, but then he's gonna be fibbing.
Joseph is too honest to fib, though.
He's not gonna send you a check for $2.
He said there was one time I was doing a collection for Lisa, and he goes, I don't have PayPal. Next thing I know, I have a card from Joseph Grohl with $5 in it. $5 cash. And he was like, this is for Lisa. Yeah, Mr. J. Nick Gage has a pizza cutter. That's one of his favorite weapons that he likes to use.
Oh, my nose.
Jimmy ain't gonna stop the chant, Joseph. He's the one that's gonna deal with me when the stream's over.
Yeah. He's probably like,
what language are you speaking?
English.
It's you want a favor, you need to pay in advance for the favor.
Right.
Superplex from Nick Gage to Chris Jericho. It's all wrestling. Come on. This is a no rules match. How the fuck does he have blood on his forehead? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck have they done to each other to cause blood? He like pre-cut his head or something.
That could be it. It might start bleeding like crazy later.
It's all hot alcohol-induced speech.
Yep.
That it is. So, Joseph, tell me you're going to send me money by check. Or send Thomas treats or Tilly treats in lieu of PayPal. No woes match. What is that? It's a no rules match, Gary. No rules. Gary, don't you fuck with me. Don't make me call you the motherfucker.
Fluorescent lights. And a baseball bat.
Well, and that's what they like. Apparently, he wrestles a lot of matches with fluorescent lights. And that's how his artery got cut, because one of the blades of glass broke off and ended up sticking in his side.
Yeah, he's got 5 of them.
And there he is, pulling out light tubes. Jericho has a bat. Nick Gage has a light. Yep, Jericho wins that battle.
You are far behind me.
But I still don't understand why they're both bleeding. Did I miss something?
They had the pizza cutter.
Oh, I saw the pizza cutter in his hand, but I didn't see them use
Oh, he
it.
put it back in his hand again. Yep, he's gonna cut him.
I see him going for it. He's going for the pizza cutter. There's not even anything. Come on.
Bree took the dog out with me, even asking.
I love you, Gary. All right, Joseph, cheers. Gary, cheers.
Are your chickens in?
Yes.
So my friend has chickens and ducks. And I said, listen, all I want you to do for me is one favor. I need you to name one of your chickens Hennifer.
Hennifer.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, Henry would be a great name for a chicken. But then I'm like, the boys are roosters, so it's not the same. I can't name him Henry. But there's ducks. And me and Donna, we have talked about this. They haven't started laying eggs yet, but they will soon. I guess they have to be like 6 months older.
They're like big eggs.
Well, me and Donna want to try one. We've never tried one in our life, so we're going to try it together.
Well, in advance of someone who has tried a duck egg, they're supposed to be really good for baking. I tried one as a hard-boiled egg, and I was like mortified.
What if I make an omelet?
They may be good as an omelet. They just have a large amount of white.
Oh.
So, like, if you hard boil it, it's a lot of the white instead of the yolk.
But in an omelet, that should be good. And
right, and people say that they're awesome for baking and things like that. But when I tried it as a hard boiled egg, it was like eating a styrofoam ball because of all the white.
Yeah. Oh, Doris, were you on Jimmy's thing yesterday? No.
No, he ended his first stream before I got home.
So you didn't get to see the Jeep?
No, the second stream he started around 2. I think I was on there for about an hour. And then I went to bed.
I was sleeping.
So, and I started rewatching the first stream he did, but I only made it in a few minutes.
Yeah, I was in there late. Like towards the end. But the Jeep, I got a lot of the polka dots on. And I
saw pictures of the polka dots because I started watching your stream Monday.
Oh no, it's there's a lot more now. I walked around the whole thing on Jimmy's. Oh, my nose. But the eyelashes I got sucked, so I got to get different ones. So my cousin, I think, is gonna get them for my birthday, and then the kids. Brennan ordered me 2 polka dotted dresses, and Bree ordered me 1. So
Well, the other day, I think it was Thursday, on Jimmy's stream, I started talking about a VW bug because the dispensary I go to had a rainbow colored VW bug, and I was like, it's at the car lot up the street. I think they're selling it. And so Elizabeth was on that stream, and both her and Jimmy were like, oh my God, she wants a VW bug. And Jimmy's like, I know people that like refurbish the old 70s VW bug. I'll get you an old 70s one. And Elizabeth was like, if you get an old VW bug, I'm getting you eyelashes for the car.
yes,
She's like, you have to have eyelashes if you got to get an old style VW bug.
I thought of something.
What?
So my mirrors stick out a little bit like ears. My friend's a welder. I'm gonna have him make fucking earrings to hang from the fucking mirror, so it has like hoop earrings.
That's funny. So if you didn't notice, Jericho put Nick Gage through a plate glass window. And this is the type of match, as I was saying last night, Nick Gage is used to wrestling, like with plate glass and light bulbs and things like that. I should probably send Elizabeth. I don't know if she can pop up, but I will send her a thing. The pile driver into the glass. Bright yellow, and today my son called from Arkansas. My granddaughter saw a yellow car and yelled, Daddy Peppy's car. Okay, give me a sec. So Joseph, she'll be up in a sec. Alright, so just stab Jericho in the forehead with the fluorescent light bulb. Vanessa, how are you? Wrestling's almost over, Vanessa. When it's over, I can probably send you a link. Whoa, Elizabeth. Oh no, Jericho's not looking too good. Oh, he just spewed the black mist at Nick Gage, and now he's got one of the bundles of light bulbs right over the head. Oh, Chris Jericho just beat Nick Gage. Hello, Moto. Uh-oh. What is going to be the next labor, Jericho? What's it going to be? Is it Juventud Guerrero? Is it Juventud? I will shit if it's Juventud Guerrero. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna be Juventud Guerrero? Oh my god! Juventud Guerrero! Sheena! Ah!
I had to help Brennan. What
Next week, Chris Jericho versus Juventud Guerrero. Do you remember Juventud Guerrero from WCW?
No. I didn't watch WCW.
Oh my god!
I was the girl that was like, fuck WCW, I'm WWE all the way.
You've no idea what you missed.
I know. Believe me, I do know.
So next week, am I off next week? Am I off on Wednesday? I don't know. I have to look. I
Joseph, is that $2 coming or?
don't know. Not yet, as far as I can see. Oh,
She has Venmo.
he says she doesn't have PayPal. I told him he had Venmo, and then he said, "I'll send you treats for Tilly and Thomas." So Joseph, you owe me treats for Tilly and Thomas. Gary. And Gary don't have PayPal either. Why are all these fucking people that don't have PayPal want me to take a sip? Ugh. Hi, Elizabeth.
Joker, I would send you money, but I spent a lot of money today.
So, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Me and Uncle went and ran errands today, and then we went out to dinner, and I had 3 lemon cokes. And on the way home, I picked up a caramel moonshine, and I added it to my iced coffee. And I told people if they wanted me to take a shot at caramel iced coffee, I already added to my iced coffee. But if they wanted me to take a shot, I would do it if they put money in my PayPal. Now all these motherfuckers, and they love when I say motherfuckers because of my Boston accent, they want me to take a shot for nothing. I don't think I should take a shot for nothing.
No,
I'm right
if you were at the bar, they would have to buy you that shot.
Right? And that's what Sheena keeps saying. No, they haven't paid up. Don't you take a shot. They haven't paid up.
I'm completely sober besides my weed. That's it. And I have coffee.
Mr. J said hello, Elizabeth.
Hi.
Oh, Crony, what's up?
What do you have? What are you eating?
The Ruffles.
I got these
Ruffles with ridges.
The best ones. They have the most salt.
Well, the Ruffles have a new thing called queso. Just queso, and let me tell you, they are fucking delicious. Delicious.
Joseph,
I'll have to try them.
I love the sour cream and cheddar ones, but these queso ones are so much better than them. Oh my gosh.
Wrong pipe.
Yeah, it's not a one that you put the fire on. I got it.
and I almost feel like because of Gary's devoted contributions to my channel.
Right. He pays his ways in other ways.
So I think I should do a shot for Gary because Gary asked me to do a shot. And Gary always faithfully puts my PayPal in chat. He puts Uncle Jimmy's PayPal in chat and all other things.
Take the shot.
So Gary, this one's for you, my love. For all of your contributions that you do to our channels, you are a great supporter, and I greatly appreciate you. Joseph Grohl, you motherfucker, go fuck yourself.
Yep. Go fuck yourself. You're that guy.
There you go, Wolfie.
Lets everybody else buy the grilled drinks, and then you're like, hey.
Wolfie from Canada loves when I
let
say.
me tell you what happened. Before everything happened with the car, I totally forgot this because the fucking car. I don't think he pushed start on the washer. Hold on.
So Wolfie,
Buy your car.
nice. Wolfie, both me and Jimmy's subscriber from Canada, absolutely loves the way I say motherfucker because of the Boston accent.
That's motherfucker.
So as soon as he came in my stream and realized I had already been drinking, first thing he says is, "Oh my God, Doris has been drinking. The motherfuckers are going to be flying by the end of the night. I can't wait."
That's how you roll when you drink.
And he always encourages me to say motherfucker. Doris, I'm sending Tilly and Thomas treats. You better, Joseph.
Hang on.
Joseph.
My rat tail's killing me.
And Gary, you deserve it. You always do things for us. All right, let me send Uncle Jimmy. Seeing how
Don't
wrestling is done.
Partner on this fucking thing.
We'll send Uncle Jimmy a link because he's lurking. I know he's lurking.
Is he drinking?
No. Well, he had a drink when we went out to dinner, but
Nothing when he came home?
nothing when he came home. I'm the only one that continued drinking.
Yeah, but you're a fun drunk.
Right? That's what I said.
Uncle Jimmy,
When I came out of the liquor store with the bottle of moonshine.
On the floor.
What?
What is on the floor, bro?
Brendan! God damn it!
So can I tell you about my new car?
There's a track. There's
Tell me about your new car.
So I went on Carvana because we have no fucking car.
Oh no, she did. She spilled some.
Buying a 2015 Dodge Durango Limited. Auntie, this motherfucking thing has every goddamn motherfucking option you could possibly think of. Heated steering wheel. I'm like, I've never had that. Push to start. I've never had that either. I'm lucky my motherfucking windows would go down. Like, I don't really want the Durango. Sean did, but I'm excited.
What the fuck?
Over it.
You know, all right, Elizabeth. You know the member from the club, Mr. So he sent me a message on Facebook with a clip of last week's wrestling stream and just said, "She looks like you." And it's a picture of me, you, and Sheena.
Bella down anymore. She seems good.
What?
So he must have been lurking on my stream.
That's cheaper. You could at least said hi.
All right, so let me tell you what happened today before the whole car thing.
Wait, what happened with the car thing?
Oh well, hold on. Let's do the first thing that I totally forgot about. How I don't know, but I'm sitting at the coffee shop on the table like I always freaking do, and nobody's there. But this freaking guy pulls up in this black car, and he pulls up at the drive-thru like he's gonna go through the drive-thru, but he stops and he's like, "How you doing?" And I'm like, "Fine." He's like, "Are you busy?" I'm like, "No, no." He's like, "Can I take you out?"
I can't even do it because my ears are the size of
He thought I was a hooker. He was asking for a date.
Why do people always mistake me for a hooker?
Do you want
Sheila?
to see what I'm wearing today? Let me show you.
When you walk to work, people mistook you as a hooker.
Let me.
Now you have a car and people mistake you as a hooker.
I have all this clothes on.
What is it?
I was.
Totally looks like a hooker.
Do you just have the hello, I'm a hooker available for hourly wage?
Does it say that here? Like, can I?
Maybe it does.
Can you see it? Hold on, let me unwrinkle it.
Hey, Evil Abe. I'm sorry if you already left. I was kind of trying to do other things. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad that Nick Gage has made it to national TV also. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Oh, so then I went to work. I leave I get in the car. I go back down. I sit at Dippin's for a little bit, and then I go to come home. And 2 seconds from Dippin's, like I wasn't even to the Dollar General going towards Uncle Dave's shop. And the freaking thing, all the lights inside just go on. And I'm like, oh my God, what is going on? And then they're like,
Oh no.
and then it said tow haul. And I'm like, what the hell? So I pull over and I shut it off. I go to put it back on and it wouldn't go on. And I was like, oh my.
No, Gary.
So I had to get
Sheena's vehicle is silver. It's not red. It's silver.
Oh no, I do not like red at all. I can show you some of it. Hold on. Where is it?
Did you figure out what happened to it? Like why?
Yeah, I had to buy a battery. So
Oh my God, you did it! You did it!
I still have a whole bunch more to do, but yeah, I've started it.
Fuck yeah!
Vegetables in them?
I don't know.
They're like vegan.
How do you know?
1/4 cup of vegetables per serving. They have chickpeas and cauliflower in them.
Okay. There you go.
Vegan?
That's so nice. Okay, so I went back, I walked to the donut shop and I had one of them come down and try to jump me and then it wouldn't jump. So then I finally called AAA and and the guy comes and he puts his thing on it and it goes right back on. Then he tells me you have I don't know what these numbers mean, but he said a 26 battery and a 34, like it's supposed to be a 34 in my Jeep, but it had a 26 in there. And the battery health was like horrible. The battery was fully charged. Everything else was like great, except the health of the battery was like in the red. So I just bought a battery and had him put it in.
I really like
Did it start after and it's been fine?
Yeah.
Wait, I still gave birth on the
That's really
23rd.
good.
It feels so much more powerful. I don't know if that sounds weired.
I wonder if it
Feels
low voltage.
Yeah,
Not
that's what I'm
enough
thinking.
power?
The lights were like, blah, 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 blah.
Hmm.
I was like, oh my God, I'm going to blow up in my polka dotted Jeep.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
so
gotta
what-
focus.
What's it look like? I'm like, it's silver with polka dots. I said, but not all one color. I said, it's like rainbow polka dots.
Awesome. My husband, if I were to ever do that to one of our cars, I'm pretty sure he'd fucking kill me.
It's my car, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah. I'm totally
I
buying
heard of that
eyelashes,
thing.
though.
It's my first car card. That's mine. Like the title is in my motherfucking name.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
so I'm going to. Her name's Nasty Nelly. She's gonna be pretty nasty. I'm gonna have somebody make earrings to put on the freaking.
Oh, my God.
Yes. Yes, she's getting her eyelashes. Now I just thought of earrings. I thought of that today. I'm like, look at her
That was
freaking
fucking
earrings.
genius. That's
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
genius. Oh,
She's gonna be great. She's
I would
gonna be
totally
great.
fucking do that.
Jimmy said, Yoshina, you probably need a new belt or alternator.
No, I just needed the battery. He checked the alternator thing.
Where's my dog?
I was like, what is that noise? But
No.
oh, you have a German Shepherd.
Yeah. There's Odie.
Aw.
Odie.
That's Odie.
Odie.
I have Tata. I got rid of that fucking fucker. I hated that other dog.
Oh, you got rid of it?
Yeah, well, okay.
I can't believe you got rid of that dog.
Hold on.
If it's evil, why the fuck would you want it? I wouldn't want it
Right.
if it's fucking
Right,
evil.
but you know who wanted it? You know who wanted it? My boyfriend. You know who has it? My boyfriend at his mom's house. Yep. Gone. Both of them.
Bye.
They left me. I said, you left me for a dog. A dog.
Shit.
A dog that's only been here since April. Like, it's not even. It's all right. It's okay. I was like, there's other dogs in the world. Like, there are so much better dogs. I was like, a golden is an amazing dog. I said a pit bull, an amazing dog. I was like, I
Wow,
sent
they're
pictures
great.
of like puppies of my kind of dog. She's called a cockalier, but she's Cocker Spaniel and Control Spaniel. And he said to me, I don't want a dog like yours. My dog is an angel. She is the best dog
Your
in the world.
Sheena,
What?
Sheena,
What?
your dog is an oversized football.
But I know, but she's a
Your
small-
dog is an oversized football.
You called her.
Yeah, but
fat.
isn't the other one like a chihuahua or something mixed?
Yes.
So
Yes.
But at least he was bigger than an oversized football.
He was not bigger than her.
No, I'm pretty sure her dog's probably bigger than the fucking other one.
Let me show you her. She's great. She's fat. She's fat.
She reminds me of
Dude, she's
Lady in the Tramp.
Dude, my auntie, they came out with the fucking like people version of that or dog version.
She literally reminds me of Lady in the Tramp.
And that's because she was a cocker spaniel.
Doesn't she look like Lady in the Tramp?
Yes.
Just different colors. She has the big floppy ears,
This is my baby, though.
and she's sweet.
Joseph, my husband likes those.
I don't think those are very good dogs.
See, you
what's
just
a
have
really
to
bad
know
dog?
how to treat big dogs.
You know what's a really bad dog? Is a fucking Dalmatian.
Those are the worst dogs I've
They are
had.
really bad dogs.
One of them. I've always wanted one, but I've always heard that they were not like the greatest. dogs.
Right, they're not family dogs.
They are not.
As much as they're like advertised as the best friendly dog, they're not family
Nobody
because they're
ever
not
says
very tolerant of small children.
Yeah.
Nobody ever says that. They talk about pit bulls all the time, but they never talk about Dalmatians that are so much worse.
See, Joseph, give me a Rottweiler, give me a Pit Bull, give me a Great Dane.
I want a Great Dane.
I love
Yeah.
big dogs.
You know what's another good dog like a Great Dane? It's as big as a Great Dane as an Irish Wolfhound. They're in another.
I would love.
A new
Jimmy says I can't get
a
one.
Newfoundland? Or-
A Newfoundland is a.
They're like giant bears.
Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah,
won't
they
let me
think
get
they're
one
Beautiful.
because he says it's gonna end up in the bed and there will be no room for him.
I have a whole bunch.
Boo-hoo for him, as far as I'm concerned.
I have a whole bunch of room in this king size bed for my 4'9" self and a German Shepherd or a Great Dane or a Irish Wolfhound, a Bull Mastiff, a King Corso.
Peanut Piper for pizza prices, past putting Peppa Panda pillows, profit.
There you go.
Well, that was too much for me.
Mr. J,
That was
have
worth
you
a
ever
shot.
seen her dog? It's an oversized football.
No, it's really not. She's just drinking
It
way
is.
too much. Don't listen to her.
No, Cocker Spaniel,
Okay.
like even just a regular Cocker Spaniel, they're not big dogs, but they're not like wicked small either. They're
Her personality when she's like up and about, she's like so much bigger than she really is. I hate small dogs. I hate small dogs.
Jimmy says that I am enemy of my own self because I prefer dogs that could pin me down if they really wanted to.
Yes.
Because I love big dogs.
Yes.
That's just
Love
my
big dogs.
thing. I just love big dogs.
I didn't pick Kata. Her
The
breeder
bigger the better.
Her breeder called me and asked me to take her because he couldn't keep any more of his puppies. So I got her completely free.
Hell yeah, I would have done the same shit.
Yep, 7 weeks old. I've had this dog for almost 8. Her birthday's coming up, almost 8 years.
Holy shit.
And she was given to me. So I will not complain. And she's a good fucking dog. Her personality
She is
very
good.
huge.
When we were at your house, we really, other than her coming out, she loved Uncle Jimmy, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Absolutely loved Uncle Jimmy.
that doesn't surprise me.
She's a whore, though. She's a whore.
And other than that, we really never heard her or saw her, other than when she was trying to get Uncle Jimmy's attention.
That's cute. No, I'm saying I know Cocker Spaniels are very like lovable.
She is a good dog. But he was like, I don't want a dog like yours. And I'm thinking to myself, it's way better than fucking yapping chihuahua thing you got there.
Yeah, I don't do yappy dogs. It's not.
Yeah.
I can't.
I have had no barking in this house. Like, she has been so quiet.
Right.
And
I mean,
so nice
and
to-
we lucked out with Moose and Tilly. Other than people being outside the house or them having to go out to pee, neither one of them ever barked. And the same thing with Sammy. Sammy never barked unless she felt threatened or she had to go out.
My dog only barks if somebody knocks on my slider because my neighbor across the street. Well, my dog just minds her own fucking business. She might bark at the little pit bull across, like right behind us here and there, but it's not like excessive. It's like 1 or 2 barks, and then I look at her and she comes right over to me. But my neighbor across the street, because we have to pay for our trash removal and recyclables, and they didn't pick up my trash today. So my neighbor came over. She's like, "Hey, did you transfer everything over?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, no, I already called. They fucking fucked up, and whoever signed me up and transferred everything over forgot to put me in the route." But I'm like, it's weird because they've been picking up my trash, and they're like, "Yeah, they get sent little tablets with them for their route," and whoever it was today looked at their tablet and saw that mine wasn't on there. So they're coming out either tomorrow or Friday.
Thank you, Gary.
But she came over and knocked on my door. And then I did my online groceries. And I got a couple gallons of milk because the kids drink milk. And she came over and knocked on my door. She didn't know if I was home. I was like, "Oh." I'm like, "Thanks." She's like, "I just didn't want to get spoiled. I didn't know if you were home." And both times, Odie's like barking up a storm. I'm like, "Can you shut the fuck up?" But she
That's
don't bark
like-
when the doorbell goes off.
But at
That's-
least it's a bark. It's not like a yep, 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 yep. It's
Uh-huh.
a bark.
That's the best thing about working at the closest hospital. Like, I just recently met a woman who literally lives right past the police station. And I think she owns Smith's Blueberries.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Scott.
And she absolutely adores me. But because we're the closest hospital, we have so many local people that will go there
Yeah.
when they have issues. Like, this is like the 3rd person since I've worked there. that has lived like locally. And
That's
it's so weird being in a small town, being like, oh, I know where you live.
Yeah. Yeah, like you can tell like the first time I met her, I obviously didn't know anybody. But like the person that's on, because we're on a corner lot. So the person on the side of me, it's an older guy. She was telling me about him, the person that's the people that are next to her on each side. The guy that's on the opposite side of my corner lot is a police officer out of New London. And her husband is a retired officer from, I think, New London as well. But like she's wicked nice. Like she's over there just talking away to me. Like she talks to the kids. Like I'm like, oh shit, you're fucking great, lady.
So where I like broke down was right outside of a house that was raided last week, and then I could see the police sitting up in the parking lot, like behind, and I'm like, "Fuck, they're gonna like think
Yeah.
I'm sitting here."
That's the differences between small town living and city living, people. You just got it right there.
I stick out like a sore thumb now because I have polka dots everywhere. I was like, that's it. That's it. I'm done. They're going to be like, and I'm all legal and everything. Like, I didn't have any weed on me or nothing, even though it's legal here, but I didn't have nothing.
Yeah, it's still one of
But
those.
in my head, I was like, oh, I'm fucked. Oh, God. I'm like, maybe if I get out and open the hood, or maybe like I got thinking all these things, so I get out and try to like I open the hood, but then the stupid hood holder thing like came out and then it wouldn't hold the hood, so then I got pissed off and shut the hood and got back in the car.
See, I go through that every time I think there's a cop behind me because I have New Hampshire plates when I pull in the dispensary in Mass.
You're like, he's gonna
because technically it's not legal in New Hampshire.
Right. So he's gonna call.
So I'm like, I can only imagine this cop pulling in behind me and seeing if I buy anything in the dispensary.
But he can't
because
do anything.
Elizabeth, now there's a dispensary 10 minutes from us, right over the Mass border.
But he can't do anything.
Yeah,
in Townsend,
in Ashby.
Oh no!
So if you go to where like the town farm is, where the horses that Maddie picked out, and you take that right instead of going straight, you could take that to the end and take a left. The dispensary's like right there.
Oh shit! I know.
It's literally like 10 minutes from the house. 15 at tops.
Yeah, but there's like never cops over in that area.
No, there isn't.
Every once in a while you would see one because I used to have to go that way to drive to Rhode Island when I lived up there.
Yeah.
I love Rhode Island.
So like I usually stop, like I'll usually leave for work a few minutes early. And if they pull me over, I tell them I'm going to work at Leominster Hospital and just taking that way to work. But
when I get rich and old, I'm going to move to like Westerly, Rhode Island. Like,
Westerly's beautiful.
I know.
Coventry.
Yeah.
I love those.
Rhode Island has a lot of beautiful
New Hampshire. Yeah, we lived out in Bristol for three years. I absolutely loved it there.
I lived in Attleboro, and my ex-husband worked in Warwick, so I was in like Rhode Island every day, and I freaking
yeah. North Kingstown, South Kingstown.
North Kingstown is very.
Isn't that where you lived?
My friend owned
in the Kingstown area.
Yeah, the first year that. Excuse me. The first year that we lived down here, we were in South Kingstown, and it was like the boonies of Rhode Island.
What we have to do one day, when we both have working, dependable vehicles, is we have to meet halfway, and we have to go to WWE Museum in Connecticut.
What? They have one?
Yes.
Let's do it.
at the Connecticut headquarters. And we have to meet halfway, and we'll go in for the tour. And if they let us, we can record it.
Fuck yeah.
I've always wanted to do it. And of course, you know your uncle. He won't do it with me. So I have to get another WWE fan that is willing to do it with me. I knew you would go. I know Sheena would probably go.
Yeah, maybe we can coordinate something where I can get Adam to meet me with Aaron, and Aaron can come with us, and then I can just drop off.
Oh, yeah. That would be awesome. And speaking of which, I was talking to Uncle Jimmy about it today. So WWE is coming to Boston in September.
What? When?
September 11th.
Oh, Addie's birthday.
Yes, Addie's birthday. To get tickets that are even remotely close to the ring, it's $300 plus per ticket.
The fuck?
Right. And one of my subscribers, because this is what started the dilemma. I was like, one of my subscribers sent me like $30 because we were talking about when WWE comes back to Boston.
Yeah.
And she put a note on it and was like, your trip to Boston, meaning for a wrestling show.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't even consider spending $300 a ticket. I'm obviously not going to go by myself because it's going to be no fun.
I'd go with you. We get shit faced.
So I would want to take you or Sheena or even Joseph Grohl, for Christ's sakes. I'm like, but that's over. That's almost $800 for 2 tickets.
I can pay for mine.
Because they're like $325 a piece.
That's a lot. Just know I love you.
I was like, that's a lot of
money
to ask anybody to spend.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So AEW is coming to town also. I haven't looked up how much their tickets are, but I'm assuming they're going to be a little bit more reasonable because they're not as big of a name. But they've also got bigger names signing up with them. I'm like, so it could be as good of a show, just a lot cheaper because they're not as big of a name as WWE. So I'm like, I have to look up their ticket prices to see, because I know in that same week they're coming to town.
Well, find out and let me know.
I was like, so I'll research and see how much their tickets are, and maybe we can get like a group together.
Sean should be docked all of September. So if I know ahead of time, I can pay for my ticket.
Because my thought was, if the tickets are cheap enough, maybe we could get you, me, Sheena, and maybe like Joseph Grohl and Squirrel together, and all do one big stream beforehand and then go into the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be fun.
3 out of the 4 of us would be YouTubers who cover wrestling stuff.
Yeah.
And then we can talk about the show after. I still have to look at how much the tickets are, but I would have to think they would be a lot cheaper than $300 a ticket.
Oh, yeah.
That's so crazy.
Well, fuck. Not to sound like an asshole, I'd rather go pay $325 to go see a motherfucking Patriots game.
Right. Well, and it was funny because when I first looked it up, I looked it up on a live stream. And I'm like, they want $300. It was like more than $300. It was like $325, $350.
Have you been to a Patriots game?
That's the only one I haven't been to yet.
They're awesome.
I've only been to a Patriots game before.
I want to go so bad.
I've been to a Patriots game like 2 years before they came out with Gillette Stadium.
Yeah,
So
but
it was the old Foxborough Stadium. That was the only Patriots game I've been to.
that Edelman was retiring.
Oh, Joseph, I understand. I know. That's why I wanted to look at the prices before I even suggested it. Because I know I can't afford $300. And I know, like, you can't, Sheena can't, Elizabeth can't.
Well, I could.
Well, you could, but it's kind of silly to spend $300 on a ticket to go see wrestling.
Well,
You know what I mean? Especially where, as of right now, you don't know who's going to be there.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
What?
So I wouldn't expect anybody to like fork up money for it before we knew anything.
Hmm.
And that's another option, Joseph, is going to see the museum. They do have a WWE museum in Connecticut.
Would you know
It's
where
a,
Connecticut is?
yeah, Joseph lives in Connecticut.
No, I know, but do you know what town in Connecticut?
Hartford.
Oh, okay. I think Hartford's like an hour.
Right, and it's not that far from, I think it kind of averages out to the middle between us and like you and Joseph.
Yeah, because if I looked correctly, I think Hartford's about an hour from where I am.
Come here, bubbies.
I know it's not like wicked far, but
Come here.
in Stamford.
Stanford.
Yeah, it's either Stanford or Hartford. Is it Stanford? It might be Stanford.
Stanford.
I don't know, guys.
Come here. Elizabeth is here. Oh, and you jump up as soon as I say Elizabeth is here. Like you know who I'm talking about.
It does. You just see me.
Like you know who I'm talking about.
Damn. So Stanford,
Joseph Cole, this is your second Thomas Reid.
Stanford is, if I go to like directly, if I just put it in my Google Maps, it's an hour and 40 minutes for me.
And it's about the same for us. So
What?
that would probably be like the in between for us.
That's fine for me. I'm always
So I
down.
think that would be good. So like Joseph said, even if we did the museum, especially if they let us record in the museum,
That would be
then like we could do a video and we could put it on YouTube of all of us meeting up. And
we can probably look up their regulations and stuff like that online.
yeah, Gary, I think the Hall of Fame and the museum are the same place. Oh, I didn't hear that, Miss J. Did you know that Dusty Hill from ZZ Top passed away?
No.
Anybody? Anybody? I did not hear that. Thank you, Miss J. So it's 40 minutes for Joseph. It's an hour for you. It's probably about an hour and 15 for me.
2 hours and 9-minute drive for me.
I was just
Oh, shit. Sheena.
if it's in Stanford, it's an hour and 40 minutes for me.
All right, let me see.
Like that, you literally just gave me a fucking heart attack. Hi. Let me say hi to Auntie.
Hi, Bubba's.
Oh, she's running away. Like she's dying or something. Say hi. Don't be ashamed. Are you still playing with Madeline?
Yeah, but my iPad died.
Oh no, so poor Madeline's all stuck by herself.
No, she's playing with her friend.
Her friend? Who?
I don't know.
Madeline has friends.
I don't think so.
Maddie has tons of friends. What are you talking about?
She doesn't have any friends.
No, it's
Who is that?
that's Addie.
She doesn't have any friends. She's always playing by
Show
herself.
your face, girl. That's not a face. That's like a tulip or some fucking shit.
It's for my cricket machine. For my weeding.
Addison Elaine.
No, totally wrong motherfucking kid, Auntie. Addison Erin. Elaine.
Addison Erin.
What's that?
Not Broom.
What's that?
I know
I
that's what,
know it's not Broom.
Who's that?
Yates.
Yates. Addison Elaine.
No,
Erin.
you've been drinking too much.
Listen, I'm a little intoxicated.
Auntie, there's so many of you that she does the same thing. Whatever the fuck.
Right?
Are you kidding me? I fucking call my kids my dog's names.
How many times have I called
told
your
you
mother
again.
Erin or Nicole
only
or
my daughter.
Zelia?
Yep. Ow.
Show your freaking face on camera, little girl. Addison,
She can't show her face until you get her name right.
Addison, I gave you a tigger when you broke your arm in the hospital. You should be willing to show your face for a tigger in the hospital when you broke your arm.
My chair.
She's like the same size as me. Can I have my fucking chair back?
Addie Batty.
I'll fuck you up.
Not even right. Not even right.
I'm sorry.
Anybody want to adopt a kid?
Nope.
Buddy likes me.
All right. So, according to this, depending on which way we take, it could be anywhere from 3 hours to an hour to get to Stamford, Connecticut.
How does that make sense?
It doesn't make any sense.
It says via 84, it's 3 hours and 2 minutes. Via 91, it's 3 hours and 20 minutes. But by plane, apparently, it's an hour
That's
and
gonna
10
take a
minutes.
plane.
I was like,
Fuck.
I'm like, how do you go from 3 hours to one? It just, you can't.
I thought the same thing.
Addison.
And apparently, every time we would go to see Captain Jerk, and I would say to Uncle Jimmy, "Can we stop by the WWE headquarters museum?" He'd go, "Nope." I'd go, "But why?" Because it's not en route. And that's all he would say. He never told me it was fucking 3 hours away. All right, Joseph Grohl, what are you going to give me for this sip? I don't want to hear another, I'm going to send Thomas and Tilly another treat. I don't want to hear that.
No.
That's not fair.
Doris is cut off. Joseph Grohl, he doesn't have the power to cut me off.
No.
He's only the husband. He has no power. And he's not even lurking because I can hear him talking over there. So he's on somebody's panel, not paying any mind to anything you're saying. Joseph Grohl.
Say hi.
Anybody want me to take a sip? Put
No.
some money in my PayPal. I will take a sip. Yeah, you told me Tilly's treats like
Ow,
a sip ago, and I took a sip for that.
Oh, you can see my red hair.
No, Joseph. No.
Look at the bubbles, Joseph. Look at the bubbles. Look at the bubbles. That's how you tell how good it is.
Bye. Bye.
See, even evil Abe is into the drunken Doris. Gary, could you put my PayPal in chat again? Evil Abe, if you would like me to take a sip, I would be more than happy to.
But just like at the bar, you gotta buy this freaking
You gotta
shot.
pay up.
$2.
You gotta pay for the shot, man.
$2 and up.
I don't think I've had Evil Abe spend this much time in my chat. But I appreciate it, Abe. Look at all the bubbles.
Odie,
The bubbles are good.
what are you doing? That's miraculous.
Thank you, Gary.
I probably won't have a bad morning. Abe.
She wants another one, but we can't get.
I do want to take another one because it's really
Right.
good caramel.
What about? Oh no, I'm not even going to suggest that. Never mind.
What?
$2.
Huh?
What? What are you
I
going to
was gonna say,
suggest?
I'll do a shot with you, and they can pay. But I don't want to get drunk. I have to wake up with toddlers in the morning and painters.
Ooh, Elizabeth will do a shot with me
No, I changed my
for
mind.
$5 in the chat. $5 in the PayPal. Elizabeth will do a shot with me.
She don't have any liquor in her house right now. She forgot.
Evil Abe, I know that you lurk a lot, and I appreciate it greatly. I do know that you hear a lot, and thank you for that. I appreciate your support. Joseph, you were just left in the dust, my love, by Gary, by Abe, by pretty much everybody.
I just got told I can't change my mind.
$5 in the chat, people. Elizabeth will take a shot with me. $5.
We gotta find something that's good to drink. They all taste like shit.
And Joseph Gross said, "You can't change your mind, Elizabeth. Joseph Gross, you don't have any PayPal shit anyway."
Someone better pay up then.
I will take a sip for Evil Abe as soon as Evil Abe puts $5 in my chat. And Elizabeth will take a sip with me because it's Evil Abe.
I gotta go to my kitchen.
Well, you better be going to find some shit in your kitchen.
I'll be
Because
right
if Evil Abe pays up, you cannot diamond cutter Gary for being a traitor. Gary is sticking to his roots, which would be Joseph. I am his roots. Thank you, Evil Abe. I appreciate you. I do want to reach 1,000. I have my hours. I just need the subs. So anything you can do to get me the subs I need to become monetized, I appreciate that, Abe. Thank you so much.
She has Venmo.
I do have Venmo, Joseph. I Venmo, PayPal.
Oh, you don't have PayPal though.
Evil Abe, this one's for you for promoting my channel. Thank you
Joseph,
very much.
I will freaking slit your throat.
I appreciate you promoting me, Abe. Ooh, looks like Elizabeth got some raspberry vodka going on there.
And I have my pink lemonade to chase that nasty ass shit down.
There you go. There you go.
Well, it's
Joseph, we know you don't have PayPal.
I don't like vodka at all. No.
Joseph, what are you going to do for Elizabeth? You're going to do something for Elizabeth.
He's not
Whether
gonna do
you send
shit.
her
He's
treats
the
for her
nicest man
kids
I've ever met in my life.
or treats for her animals.
Oh my God.
You
Cheapest.
got to send her something, Joseph.
No wonder why Michelle is the way she is. I would be too.
So,
Fuck
Joseph,
dinner.
if you vow to send me something, which you already have, and send Elizabeth something for her children or her pets.
Just give it to my aunt.
Aww.
Give it to my aunt.
And it can't be dog or cat treats again.
No.
You're going to send me chicken treats. So chicken treats, dog treats, and cat treats.
Do you have any of those the chicken fucking blocks that you can put on shit?
I have. And they last literally like a day. With the fucking hungry horrors that we have out there that will fucking... Because now we have the wild birds who will hop in the chicken coop to help themselves to the chicken treats.
Oh shit.
And the chickens let them.
That's fucked up. No, it's
It
okay.
is fucked up.
I stopped filling up my bird feeder because I have these two little deers that keep coming by.
So Joseph Grohl said, I will buy Elizabeth her Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee.
Okay. You're gonna close it?
Elizabeth, no drinking and driving.
That's Gary. Gary's daddy. Gary's daddy. Gary. He's got to tell you, no drinking and talking.
No. I won't get drunk like Auntie if off of one shot.
Those chickens are being robbed, right, Abe? That's what I thought too. And they let it happen. They let the pigeons from the mill go in there and help themselves to the chicken treats. Thank you, Mr. J. And I have to give kudos to Mr. J. I've had at least 10 subscribers come to my channel and tell me that I was suggested by Mr. J because I have my watch hours to be monetized, but I don't have my sub count. So, Mr. J, once again, thank you very much for shouting out my channel. I appreciate it, and I love you to death. And you're always here. And I just love you, Mr. J.
Auntie, are you going to get all sentimental?
Maybe. Maybe we should take a shot now.
Wait. I'm not ready for this.
See, Abe, same thing with me. I had one chicken run over the fall because she got too close to the road.
She got ran over.
She did. You just need to go talk to Daddy because I'm not taking you out right now.
Now she will fall over.
All right, Elizabeth, you ready?
No, this stuff tastes like asshole and smells like asshole.
Well, prepare yourself, girl. You've made a commitment.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
All right,
Set.
ready?
All right.
All right.
Ew.
There, Joe.
Go down your short, Doris?
A little bit. The hole's a little bigger than my mouth.
Well, now Jimmy can just lick down there and get
right?
like a shot.
And he can get a little bit of the sensation of
Right.
I'm sure Elizabeth's appreciating that thought right now.
Oh,
Not,
sorry.
but
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking of that.
would you like me to do a video, Elizabeth?
I was set at the kilt. I don't need to know anymore. I want to think.
Right. Last week you learned about the kilt, Sheeta.
Yeah, I was here for that too.
I think by the end of the show we should have Uncle Jimmy put the kilt on.
Ooh.
Uncle Jimmy is more than he actually got ketos.
Wait, I got to now that I'm thinking of it. He needs bagpipes.
Well, Uncle Jimmy actually got kudos from
sword.
his doctor today because he's officially more than 50 pounds lighter than the last time he saw the doctor.
That's good. That's really good. His doctor is probably
Right.
really happy.
He is. He's like ecstatic about it.
That's awesome.
And he was like, you stay on the same route you're on. I'm not saying it's going to be immediate, but at some point you may be able to lose the sleep apnea machine. And so, yeah, his doctor was very happy.
Good.
That's awesome.
No, that motherfucker needs bagpipes now. If he's gonna be walking around a motherfucking kill.
Oh, we got to invest in some bagpipes. That's the next route, people. For all you people that subscribe to Jimmy, that's our next thing, is the bagpipes. We got him the kilt. We're going to get the bagpipes next.
I might just buy him one. They're only $100. Like the cheapest one is.
Can you go talk to Daddy?
111. The other one's
Tilly.
128. The other one's 134.
I just almost called Tilly Elizabeth.
Welcome to my world.
Tilly, can you go talk to Daddy?
Auntie,
Maybe.
Struggle just in different places, Scott.
it will match.
All right, I will be right back.
Did she
I'm
not
gonna
see
try
that?
and
Huh?
Did she not see that?
I don't think so. Auntie, did you see it?
did I see what? Oh,
Okay.
the bagpipes. That's kind of cool.
For
Yeah.
beginners.
And then we get a sword. Boom.
Be fucking hilarious.
Costume.
Nice, like
Yeah,
a
like a little
big
thing.
Drew McIntyre sword.
Yeah, like a Drew
Yeah.
McIntyre sword.
Yeah.
You see? We can
I'm
make
in
this
on
whole
that shit.
picture. Are we
If
on
I
the
could
same
have my man walking in a kilt, a Drew McIntyre sword, and fucking bagpipes, I will be getting laid that night.
page?
I guarantee you.
Yeah, bagpipes. Woo!
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Paper or plastic?
Dude, this. Oh, I can't.
Too funny. I feel horrible that I can't take a shot with you guys because I have nothing here except 0.0% of alcohol of beer.
Oh.
And I don't even like beer at all, but
I usually don't drink.
Huh?
I'm like 90% of the time I'm a 2-beer queer. As
Oh,
they
no, I don't drink beer at all.
I
I love
don't.
margaritas, and I
Oh.
can fucking drink like 8 of those and still be like a great time.
Oh, I'd be
I
buzzed
love
up
those.
with one.
And I'm like her, like I'm a happy one. I
Oh,
don't-
yeah.
I'm not. My brother's a horrible one, horrible. But me, till opposite. It's great. I'm a
Yeah,
fun
that's
time.
right.
I'm a
Me,
fucking fun time.
me and my aunt, when we drink together, it's usually fucking hilarious.
I used to. I haven't drank like that in a long time, but I used to with my cousin all the time, and we'd go to the same place, and they'd know exactly what we drank. Like
That's perfect.
I loved it though, and it was like comfy and okay, and it was a good time. I kind of miss doing that. I have not done that in years.
Ugh.
I've been
Yeah.
with my boyfriend for like some time, and he was an alcoholic, I guess, and that's why I have nothing here.
Yeah, yeah. It makes sense, though.
It does, because I wouldn't want to trigger that in any way. Anyway, nope. And I hate the smell of beer. Hate it.
Yeah, no. See, I don't even drink like beer. I drink twisted tea.
Oh, girly
So I
beer.
drink like girly ass shit. Like,
Yeah.
It goes down like water and it tastes good.
Yeah, I'm not big on iced tea things.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't, because everyone that I've met that when I drink them, they're like, "Oh, it gives me heartburn." I'm like, all
That's
right.
what it was to me.
Oh my
Like
God.
those Mike's Hard Lemonades, the Smirnoff Ice things, like all
Yeah.
those. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, I freaking love my Twisted Tea is my go-to for everything. But like my husband drinks Blue Moon or Bud Light. I fucking
Old. Okay, so Scott, let me just say, when you're a woman, you have these big ass things, okay, up on your chest, okay, and let me tell you, gravity is not their friend. Gravity is not their friend at all. So there is a lot of sweat that occurs in that place, okay. So I'm telling you, it's probably worse.
yeah. I would
The
say
sweat.
fuck that.
And the bigger, the worse it is.
Oh, I'm thankful. I'm thankful to be a part of the itty bitty titty committee.
I wish. I
After-
fucking wish.
It's fucked up.
I was a size 00 and still a fucking double D.
When I had my first 3 kids, I was a double D, tiny little thing with these big old fucking boobies. And then I had my 3rd kid. I swear to God, after him, I was like, I'm just fuck
It
it.
does suck stuff.
I can remember your first child, your 3rd child, looking for specially made bras
Oh my God.
because they would not fit your big ass tits.
They got so big it was to the point I couldn't buy double D's anymore. They were falling out.
Yeah.
But after I had him and I breastfed all my kids except for my last one. And I swear to God, after I had my son Jason, they just like disappeared. They come back when I was pregnant, like big old giant fucking knockers. And then I breastfeed and poof. So I hoped that this time on my last child that, hey, I won't breastfeed. I'll keep my tits. No, fuck Liz. Fuck the world. Like,
Yep.
I'll give you one of mine and you can
totally
split
can.
it evenly in between, and I'll still have that other one to split in between me.
So you have the
I'll
perfect
do it
size.
and I'll be happy.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I was trying to convince my husband because when we were buying our house, I was like, oh, but you promised that I could get a boob job. If I wanted a boob job,
Are you fucking serious? Not even the age of 30, and you're throwing the boob job shit out there.
then I was like convincing him. I'm like, can I get a boob job? He's like, yeah. But then he goes, it's either a house or a boob job. I'm like, fuck you. I'm going to pick a house over a fucking boob.
I just
See, that's where you come in and say, hold on. My aunt did this to my uncle 10 years ago and said baby or house. Like, fuck it. Or baby and dog 10 years ago. And my uncle went for the dog. Okay? And we got a moose.
Well, he's not forever off of that lead of I'm getting a boob job at some point. I don't need like giant boobies, but I want to be able to look in the mirror and be like,
Yeah.
See, Abe, like Abe said, Christina Aguilera had huge boobs after her last kid. That's the problem. Elizabeth has huge boobs right after she has the baby, and then they go away.
well, and the fucked up part is I had giant tits from when I had Addison, before I even had her,
Yep.
after I breastfed her, still had big boobs, had Madeline, breastfed her, kept my boobs, had Jason, had big boobs, and he fucking just sucked me dry.
I can remember after she had Jason looking for triple D bras for her
It was fucking bad.
at like Savers and things like that where we wouldn't have to spend a fortune.
I had to go to Frederick's
Yep.
to get
That was the only place she could find bras for herself.
and I had the problem with
Because her boobs were so big after Jason, and then she just lost everything and was right back to her like 17-year-old body
No, I had big tits at 17.
Well, I know, but they weren't.
It was like I'm 14 and I'm just like, the fuck is going on? I at least got an ass, but I ain't got no tits.
Good night, O'Crony. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. I know this isn't your normal scene. I appreciate you hanging out.
I'm talking about tits.
And they're talking about tits and wrestling and women's things. And
No, the problem though, when I had Jason and my boobs were that big, when I had to go to Frederick's to get my bras, I'm so small, I have to get a 34 or a 32. But my boobs are so goddamn big, I had a hard time even finding bras.
because it was like her waist was like this big, but once you got past the waist, it was like this big.
It was retarded.
So it was like, it's almost like trying to find pants. Like, this is what I go through. I have a waist, and then I have my hips,
Mine
and
was
then I have my legs, which go back down. So it's like incredibly difficult to find the appropriately sized, other than getting them customly like designed. It's incredibly difficult to.
Hi.
Hi.
This is my son, Brennan.
Am I
Hi,
in the
Brennan!
I didn't realize I was in the picture.
Brennan!
No, you're all fake. No one told me I was in that.
Brennan! You motherfucker! You better get your face back in that camera.
She said, "You motherfucker, you better get your face back in that camera." What thing?
I love Brennan.
Yes, let me see. I gotta show you something. Brennan bought
That's
this.
fine, O'Crony. I know you have to get up in the morning.
Oh my god.
Is
like-
that Brennan's new bomb?
Yeah,
Your eyeballs.
yeah. And
Brennan!
they glow in the dark.
What?
Brennan! How are you going to suck on that thing?
I already do.
Doris, we know how he's gonna suck on that thing.
For anyone that doesn't know,
Like this.
Brennan is gay. So he's used to sucking.
Oh my god.
Brennan! I love you, Brennan.
Even saying the word sex in my room. And I'm an adult.
Hey, my
Brennan!
daughter's gay,
Brennan!
so it's okay.
A cheers for you, Brennan!
Oh, she's gonna take a sip for you.
Cheers!
What sip is that?
Of caramel moonshine.
Moonshine!
Moonshine!
I would drink chili. I can't drink.
Damn, Doris.
Oh,
Why
shit.
can't you live like next door?
No shit.
Come sleep over. I have a whole nother
I would be in so
bed.
much trouble if I lived next door to you.
Listen, I have a whole nother side of the bed.
I know you do. And
Yeah.
I would be in so much trouble if I lived next door to you and Brennan and Brenna.
And Brenna? Yep. Her name's Brianna.
Brianna. I said Brenna. I meant Brianna. I would be in so much trouble. See, even Abe knows. Abe is like laughing out loud because he knows I would be in like so much trouble.
Doris would be in so much trouble if she was our neighbors.
Yep.
What'd you
It's
do?
almost as bad as when I was like 18 living next to Jimmy's sister, who is Elizabeth's mother.
Mutter.
Mother?
Ah!
Look at Cheetah, yo.
Keep on drinking, Doris.
Oh, Wolfie, you still here? It would be optimum if Wolfie's here.
It would be what?
Because every time I
Okay,
say
hold on, hold
motherfucker,
It would be
Wolfie types it out as motherfucker. Because he insists it's my Boston accent. So if I said
Girl.
Jimmy Cinda,
God, Auntie.
Listen, there's a stream every now and then that I need to be babysat, and this is one of them. All
Apparently.
right. I thought Sheena might be good enough, but apparently not. I need you and Sheena to babysit me.
Babysit? I ain't the one to babysit.
Because Uncle Jimmy already said to me, "I'm not going on that panel. There's a bunch of cackling hens on that panel. There's no room for me on that panel."
No.
So we're a bunch of cackling hens, ladies.
What?
Oh,
No, I don't want you to make me a cheesecake.
he's just being over emotional.
No.
I think so too.
Tell him to stop being over emotional.
You can have a
Calm down.
cheesecake and gives you permission to have this.
Make yourself at home.
Hey, where's my $3 from walking the dog last night?
What permission do
I
you
ate
need?
it. The dog ate it.
The dog ate your homework.
No, the dog ate her $3 for walking the dog last week.
Oh shit. You gotta hate that. When the dog eats the dog walking payment.
I have yet for that to happen.
Me too, but I guess it could happen.
I don't see why it couldn't. We have
Me neither.
one dogs that do that.
Thomas Reid. Thomas is looking at me like, "What the fuck are you pointing at me for?"
He's over there licking himself.
Right? He's like, "I'm just here taking a bath. Why are you pointing to me?"
Oh, I knew that.
Hold up, let me tell you. So I just bought these cheesecakes yesterday, right? And I'm like, oh, there's 4 in a
You
pack.
got cheesecakes?
I did their mini ones.
You
So-
fucking bitch.
I got them, and it's 4 in a pack. And Brennan is just saying right now, "Oh, Brianna, you can have 2, and I can have 2." Like, who am I?
Your
Who
mom.
the fuck bought them?
I'm sorry.
Like, what the fuck? I thought that I was going to have 2. I thought
Okay, hold on.
they were each
This-
having 1.
This
I-
almost. Hold on. This almost.
One.
This almost seems Joseph Brolish, and we haven't seen Joseph Brolish, but Sean the Dam said, "Woo!"
Bounty raid.
Bounty,
Hi,
hello,
Hey,
and
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Nice,
The last thing you want me to do, Jimmy, is take a hit off anything,
yes,
No.
do it.
Don't
whether
do
it
it.
be gummies
do it.
or anything else.
Oh, no, you might get the spins.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sean the Bond
You wanna
was
do
sent
that.
by Jimmy? Really? Sean the Bomb was sent by Jimmy. Bounty and Bounty Raid. And then we see Jimmy. I think we're being raided, ladies.
Hey, go to bed.
We are being raided.
Yeah, by a couple people.
Elizabeth, do you have a shot available for our raid? Alright, so we got a shot available for our raid. If we have a actual raid going on, we will do a shot for the raid. I have my niece, goddaughter, daughter by default type of daughter who is willing to go through the shot for the raid with
I'll do
me.
this.
Sean the Bond, Bounty by Observation, Jimmy. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. And cheers to you. Sheener's doing a shot off her pipe or her
I was about to say,
Gogurt
it's our blunt.
blunt.
No price.
And Elizabeth and I will be
No
doing
crackhead.
shots. I am doing caramel moonshine. Elizabeth is doing vodka. So here we have it. The shots commence, Elizabeth.
Right? Bonds up. Ew. Every time. Ugh.
Okay.
I appreciate the raid, gentlemen. Thank you. Muggsy, what's up? How are you?
Smirnoff vodka with raspberry pink lemonade simply fucking on point.
On
Really
point? Nice,
On
nice.
You don't really taste
Well,
like you taste the burn of the vodka, but
I don't like
after
it.
that you drink a little bit.
raspberry vodka with raspberry
See?
Smirnoffs. There you go. I work said, wow, what a weak raid. Laughing my ass off. Well, I work, if you can do better, try
Get
to
it
do
going.
better. There you go. Try to do better.
Oh my goodness.
Go and get your crew together. Try to do a bigger raid than what they did. And you can stand by your weak raid thing.
Oy. So, Auntie, I need a good documentary to watch.
On what?
Murder.
Hold
Murder
on.
of the
Wow.
I have a good one.
Elizabeth,
You have
perfect
Netflix?
scenario for you.
Yeah.
Me and Tina, Halloween night, are going to see Halloween Kills
What?
in a theater.
Oh, bonk! I gotta take my fucking asshole kids trick or treating. Fuck!
Oh, what the fuck? You
What
need
the
to pick
fuck?
another night.
Maybe you know what? Maybe I can con Brad and
There you
take it.
go.
Last
Brad
year-
is a sucker. Brad doesn't watch my channel, right?
No.
Brad is a sucker. He's one that you can get to take all of the kids,
Elizabeth,
whether they are his or not,
evil
trick
genius.
or treating.
Little genius.
Evil genius.
All right,
Fucking
I'm gonna-
awesome.
I'm
And
gonna
then
write it down.
you can come and watch Halloween Kills with me and Cheetah, and we can record our pre-reactions and our post-reactions.
You know what? My daughter's a little bitch. I love her.
Who?
Bitch. Addison. So
Mine
I was
too. Mine too.
trying. Oh, I fucking can't. I was trying to get her to watch a scary movie, like rent a scary movie with me last night. I set up the air mattress in the living room.
That was your mistake. You picked Addison instead of Madison.
Madeline.
Pick Madeline. Madeline will stay
know.
up with you
No.
watch the whole entire fucking thing.
Madeline
And
does.
laugh at the end.
But the problem with Madeline is Madeline sometimes will fall asleep in the beginning of the fucking movie, and then I have to shit in my
Fucking
pants by myself.
poker.
But
Poker.
Addison, I was like, oh, let's watch this. Like, it just came out. It's a new sequel to one of the fucking movies that we've seen both of them. I'm like, let's watch this. She's like, no, mommy, let's watch like a happy movie. So I had to watch fucking Disney movie Luca for the second time. I'm like, what the fuck? I literally got the air mattress in the living room, did the giant fucking bag
See,
of fucking pop.
That's the problem.
The
You
can.
were trying to redo the Auntie and Me weekend of horror movies and couldn't redo it.
I couldn't because my daughter's a bitch.
You didn't have the right child.
I'm
You
gonna
need
do
to pick
Madeline.
Madeline.
Madeline and Jason,
do that.
both of them.
Madeline will sit there, do a whole fucking horror axe murderer fucking psycho movie and be like, I want more at
So-
the end.
Jason Jason also likes horror movies.
Of course they do.
So what I
And
was
why? Because they had an early development of living with Auntie.
So what I was thinking, so we have a trampoline in the yard. I got rope lights and I put them all on the top of the trampoline and down like the entranceway of the trampoline. So I'm gonna hang up sheets all over the trampoline, make a giant bed in the trampoline, have kind of like a camp out, and bring the tablet, and all fucking four of us snuggle up and watch a horror movie in the middle of nowhere.
Now,
Go wrong.
the optimum over the basic expectation is,
Candy.
do you have someone planned on being the masked murderer that breaks through the tent in the middle of the night?
I don't. But I should.
Uncle Jimmy.
Should fucking do that.
Uncle Jimmy.
We should. You guys randomly just show up in the middle of the night when it's dark.
Right. And I could be the one sitting there with my knives, sharpening them with the witch-like cackle, and him destroying the tent.
Dude, oh my god, my kids would shit themselves.
They would never be the same.
That'd be
I
so
shit
fun.
myself
though.
even knowing.
That would be
Hello, Lisa.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just want
it
to say hello, Lisa of the round table.
Oh, that was
Thank you for joining us. Lisa wanted me to send you a link on Saturday, but I remembered that normally Sean docks on Saturday.
No, it varies.
Oh.
So like this week he came in on Sunday. They left Monday. So he's not due back home till Monday. And then if they go back out, they'll leave Tuesday, come back Tuesday. So whatever day they come home, or I should say the day that they leave, they come home the following week on the same day.
See, I thought he docked every Saturday.
No, I fucking wish.
So when she said to me, if you want, send Elizabeth a link, I was like, I think Sean docks on Saturday, so I'm not going to send her a link just because I think he's home.
Yeah, no. Even if he was home, just send me one anyway.
All right, I'll send you one anyway.
Like, he was home. He didn't get home this week until Sunday, but like he did shit around the house. Like he hung the TV, set up the entertainment center, finished painting our living room. So it was like I just kind of just sat there. I got the kids to bed and did nothing.
And it was funny because one of our friends' dreams, her son, who, from what I've noticed, finds every new female beautiful. He said to Lisa in a different chat that I was lurking in, Lisa, Doris's niece Elizabeth is beautiful. And Lisa said, yes, and she's very married.
Very, very.
And that was all that was said. And I just kind of chuckled because I know that's how this kid is.
Yeah.
Like any new female he finds beautiful. And as soon as you say, but they're taken, they're like, yeah, okay.
Nope. Very, very married since 2016. Very fucking married. Married for fucking 5 years. Too long. Feels like it's crazy because like people, like older people that I know, they're like, oh, we've been married for like 30 years. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, I love my husband, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, it's funny because we actually had so we got Uncle Jimmy a new phone today.
Oh, good Lord.
We ordered it like Saturday, but
Yeah.
it came in today. So in our running around, we stopped to pick up his new phone. And
Yeah.
of course, you know Uncle Jimmy. He bitched through the whole entire scenario. And I said to the girl, "Are you married?" And she said no. And I
Smart.
said, "Well, don't. When he presents you with the diamond, just politely say, 'I don't think so.' And say, 'We're happy just the way we are.'" And she found it absolutely comical. And by the end of the visit, I just looked at Uncle Jimmy and said, "All you're doing is proving my point." And he
Yeah.
said, "What point?" I said, "The point to where she tells her boyfriend there's no way in hell freezing over that she's going to get married. That's all you're proving. All you've done at every fucking option she's given you is bitch about that option."
Uh-huh.
I'm like, she don't want to live with that.
Hell no.
I'm like, I've known you for 30 plus years. I don't want to deal with this. But at this point, I have no fucking choice.
Uh-huh.
I've gotten to the fucking plan.
Yep. You done fucked up. Oh,
So
God.
I was like, just politely say, "Can we just keep it the way it is for now?"
I like it this way.
I'm perfectly happy the way it is.
Oh, God.
And she just chuckled away through it like every salesman would.
Oh, hell yeah. That's because it's the truth.
And then when the worst part was, we got to Uncle Jimmy's lung doctor appointment and we saw a 4-door Bronco.
Oh.
Of course, here I am going, "See? It's not that bad." As the person stopped waiting to go, I'm like, "It's pretty big." And he's going, "You want to make a fucking Land Rover? Make a fucking Land Rover. That's not a fucking Bronco. It's a Land Rover. Broncos were never fucking 4 doors. They weren't meant to be 4 doors. What the fuck?" I'm like, "All right, can we just go to the car now?" Let's
Yeah,
go.
no shit. You're not
Oh my
listening.
God, no, I'm going. I don't care what it's over. Are you serious?
So I learned one thing. I probably will not convince your uncle to get a 4-door Bronco.
No. Hell no. I'd be shocked if he suckered into that one.
If I'm lucky, I may be able to convince him to get a 2-door Bronco, but I'd even be surprised at that aspect.
Are they that small?
So there's someone at work that has a 2-door Bronco.
Yeah.
My station wagon is longer than the 2-door Bronco. That's how small of a back space they have. So,
That's really small.
if anything, and the more I see them, I almost think I'd be better off with an Explorer.
Yeah. The
Because
newer cars are really fucking nice.
Right, and there's more room in the Explorers than there is in the new Broncos.
Yeah.
If I could get a 95 or an 89 or a 90 Bronco, that's one thing.
I wish I didn't even think about it. The kid at Sean's work had a Bronco. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my fucking God, where did you get that? He drove all the way down to fucking like Mexico or
I was going to say they're big out west.
So
They're very big out west.
He drove that fucking shit back home up here, well, up to Rhode Island, and he ended up selling it. And I was like, if I knew that motherfucker was selling it, I would have fucking said something.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Well, and that's like the person in Townsend. They have from the outside an absolute twin of my 95 Bronco.
I've seen it.
I haven't gotten the guts up to just pull up to their house yet and be like, look, are you willing to sell it? What do you want for it? But I would so buy that truck if they were willing to sell it for a reasonable price.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on what it needed. Granted, it's basically been sitting in the same spot for the 6 years we've lived here.
Has it been that long? It's really been 6 years already?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. I mean, we moved here in the end of 2015, beginning of 2016, and now it's the middle of 2021.
Jesus.
Seth, what's up?
What's going on?
All right, I'm gonna go though because I have work in the morning.
All right, Lisa.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Doris.
Good night. Love
Good night,
you.
Elizabeth.
Night.
Love you.
See you
Elizabeth.
later.
Yes.
Watch that. Like, seriously. I have a lot. If you're like, listen, I have a lot.
A documentary, fucking murder victim,
All
like,
right, we got this.
Ted Bundy shit, like everything.
Yep. Watch
What
that
are we
one.
I'm
watching?
gonna watch that when we get
Evil
off.
Genius.
I already wrote it down.
Oh, I saw that one.
You need to go watch that.
I'm gonna watch it. I promise.
That's a good one.
I have Netflix, so I'm good. I'm gonna watch it when we get off the live. I'm
That's
watching.
a really good one.
I'm
Okay,
obsessed.
good night.
Good night.
Hi, Sheena.
Oh yeah, no. I needed something to watch because I finished the last season of Grey's Anatomy. So that's done.
Well, and you are a Dexter fan, right?
I already watched all the Dexters.
They're coming out with a new season.
No, they're not. Are they really?
Yeah, they are.
Fucking what?
Showtime is
When?
coming out with the season 9.
When?
It's September. It's
What?
a limited series. And it starts out with him in a cabin in the middle of nowhere with a new love of his life.
Oh Jesus.
It's not, they're saying that it's not a whole new series.
Yeah.
That is just a limited edition continuance of the old series.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it's going to be like 1 or 2 seasons.
Yeah, yeah.
But from what I've heard, it's supposed to be Showtime putting it on.
Okay.
But yeah, they're supposed to take off right where he leaves on the boat
Yeah.
at the end of the 8th season.
Yep.
It's supposed to take over from there. And it's supposed to debut in September. You can see the trailers now.
Okay.
I haven't watched any of the trailers,
I'll have
but they're saying that it's supposed to resume in September.
All right. Well, I will be looking into that.
Right? That's what I said. I was like, we were so addicted to that show.
Dude, that show is so fucking
When
good.
they ended it, we were like, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. That show was fucking awesome.
But yeah, so Showtime is supposed to take up a limited series edition on it.
So have you seen I think it's called The Neighbor Next Door? Or you saw it? Oh my god. Could you fucking
Yeah, it's
Chris fucking I forget his last name.
there's one that's on ID, I think.
Yeah.
It's a series called Nightmare Next Door.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then there's another show called Evil Lives Here.
Yep.
That's among the same kind of.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing, but a little different. I watched that. I watched, the Casey fucking what the fuck's her last name?
Oh, the Casey,
one
the
that
girl
killed
that her daughter drowned in the pool.
No, she fucking killed her kid and stuck her in the trunk of her car and then got away with it.
See, that's something me and Lisa cover that on the roundtable report.
Oh.
We cover all questionable or unclosed cases.
Yeah.
And that may be something that we could look into.
That bitch killed that kid. There's no fucking way.
And we've talked about a little bit about that, where like we try. The hardest part about that is
there's no evidence.
We try to separate our personal opinion from what the evidence shows.
Yeah.
And we've so far, from what everyone says that has watched our show, we've done a good job so far.
Yeah.
Even of cases where there's been a suspect found and charged and proven guilty, we'll still go through the whole entire thing trying to be unbiased.
Well, yeah.
As hard as it is sometimes. And like Lisa and I have talked about it. Like at one point, like we covered the Gabriel Fernandez.
Oh my god! I watched
trial.
The whole fucking thing.
Literally weekly, Elizabeth.
Dude, I have to get
Lisa and I would have to get together before our show. And we would have to, literally, we both cried, yelled, showed our hate. Like, we would let out all of our emotions. And then start our live stream. So that way, our emotions weren't portrayed in our live stream.
Yeah.
That was one of the hardest. That we covered two other cases after that were as hard.
There was another one.
But that was one of the hardest cases we covered, where we literally had to meet ahead of time just to get out our emotions so they wouldn't show in live, so we would be able to show up as like biased.
Yeah.
Like we have no decision in this whatsoever. We're not saying they're guilty. We're not saying they're innocent. We're just showing the evidence.
That case,
but it took a long time for both of us, meeting personally, just the two of us together, to go over what we had to show. And if we were going to get emotional, which we both did at certain times during certain stories, that was the time for us to like display it. Yeah. Because there was no judgment. Because it was just the two of us.
Well,
you know what I mean?
But
it was definitely hard. That was one of the hardest stories we did. Was the
Gabriel
case.
That I was fucking mortified and sick to my stomach. When I watched that, I was fucking like, I cried watching it.
Right.
How?
And like you, Lisa has small children.
Yeah. Well, no, I remember her saying that, and she showed me. I saw a shoe. I know that size shoe. That's a small.
Mhm.
That's a very small child.
So that's what
Yeah,
like
it's home.
made it even more personable for us.
Yeah, it's hard.
So
How can you
like
as a parent?
right.
I have 5 fucking kids. How? Like, I can't imagine.
Right. And that was why we made it a
My
habit for us to meet ahead of time. We would meet like an hour before our live stream was scheduled to go off. Shot.
I'm doing like a half a shot just because if not, I'll get really tanked.
But yeah, we would meet like a half hour before or an hour before our live stream was to go. So that way we could cry or get angry or yell and scream. Whatever we had to do to get out whatever frustrations we had personally.
Yeah.
So they didn't show up in the live stream.
There was one.
So
There was
Lisa's thing was Gabriel.
yeah. It's your
One
first,
of my biggest things was he was known as the pig boy.
yeah.
His body was basically fed to pigs that his family bought after they killed him. And it took us, me and Lisa, literally, like the frustration and the sadness and everything.
Do that.
Right.
Like I have small fucking children. I love my kids more than anything in the world. Logan and Kinsley, you know right off the bat, they're brother and sister. Like they go at each other. Even though Kinsley doesn't really talk yet, they go at each other. And as much as I get frustrated with the fucking crying and whining, I can't begin to fathom doing the things that was.
I mean, and you know, from me working in a prison,
I can't, like, how?
for a long time, I've thought, even when I first started working in the prison, and I first met the first man who put his baby in a microwave.
What?
Yeah.
How
A very long time ago.
How the fuck do you do that?
And that was the question in my mind this whole entire time.
But like,
Is how do you put your baby in a your newborn baby in a microwave and turn it on?
But
and listen to the screams and the cries and knowing that your newborn baby was in there.
How?
That was one of the things that
that's like I forget who it was. Some mother, she had, I forget how many kids. It was like years and years and years ago. She like drowned, I think she had like 4 or 6 kids and she drowned all of them in the bath.
Yeah, for her boyfriend.
How the fuck do you allow, if it was the boyfriend, allow that and be like, those are your fucking flesh and blood. Like,
yeah.
How on God's earth do you allow?
And for a long time, I thought it was my
I get
mentality of working in the prison till I always knew there were other people that had the same questions.
Well, yeah.
But until I met up with Lisa and we started having the same questions, and that's how we came about with the roundtable report. Because Lisa was like, you have the aspect of A, being in the medical field,
yep.
B, working with the prisoners that did the actual act.
Yeah.
she was like, and then I have the aspect of being the parent who either allowed it or didn't realize it was happening at the
well, yeah.
time.
There's things that happen that you're blindsided by, even
Right.
for myself as a
And
parent.
that was how we came up with the roundtable report.
Yeah.
We haven't done it in a while, but
You
we
guys
were
should.
doing like
Totally
different
get-
stories every week.
if you guys start doing it again, I know she mentioned on Uncle Jimmy's panel that, you got a lot of shit going on. But like when you guys do decide to start that
Right.
back,
Like she's going to school, I'm working, and
yeah, I'm the only lame ass that has no job and hangs out with her kids.
but usually what we would do is we would try to get together a couple of days before.
Yeah.
Just to kind of throw storylines of what we like. Say if there was one story you found that hit you personally,
Yeah.
and you really wanted to cover,
Yeah.
you could throw it at us, and like me and Lisa could do the research on it.
Yeah.
And we would all agree, okay, this is the story we're going to cover. That's what me and Lisa would do. Like if there was a story, we've had some stories where viewers actually suggested it after watching some of our roundtable report streams.
Lisa, definitely, if you guys, because I'm sorry, I read what she just wrote. If you guys do start doing it, I totally want dibs on.
Right. I mean, because a lot of our viewers, like Lisa said, would make suggestions and be like, I know there's this one story that nobody has broken anything on. Like, there was this one story, actually, Sheena, who's just up here, her mom's report. Her mom was murdered.
What?
Like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And the police never did anything on it.
Really? Like, was it like cut, like in everybody's eyes? Was it like a cut and dry? Like,
not really.
Or was it just
they tried to lead it off as it was a cut and dry case.
Yeah.
But from what Sheena told me, it really wasn't.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of me and Sheena's viewers who were routine participants in me and Lisa's cases.
Yeah.
Were like, I think the roundtable needs to take this up and investigate it and see if they can find anything new. The hardest thing is we don't have the monetary means.
Yeah.
To do it on our own. So all we can go off is
online shit.
What we can find online.
Yeah, which sucks because there's only so much, and it's only going to.
Because like with Sheena's mom, all we would have is newspaper articles and what little police reports there were.
Yeah.
So like, and Sheena's mom's case is one that I've always kind of kept at my heart and always thought one day we're going to solve that case.
Well, if you don't mind, like.
So her mom, when Sheena was a prostitute, when Sheena was a teenager, her mom was a prostitute drug addict.
Okay.
One day she was found in a trash bag wrapped up in a blanket.
That by its God.
Right. Just leave it at that. That by itself. The Worcester police deemed it an overdose and threw away the blanket, the trash bag, and any evidence connected to the scene of the crime that they had.
No, that is like the start of a fucking serial killer type of shit.
Right. And that was what I thought.
Documentaries where
But
serial killers do shit like that.
as far as the Worcester Police Department, they have nothing left as far as evidence connected to that case.
But how? How are you going to throw out the trash bag?
Because they deemed it suicide, is what they deemed it. They claimed it was suicide by overdose.
But there's no fucking way. How is somebody? Because I know Sheena like this much. But for me, as an out, like I don't have that close bond with Sheena like you do. Because I don't know her that well yet. But just me as an outsider, where I know Sheena, but how the fuck is somebody in a trash bag wrapped in a fucking blanket or a sheet, whatever it was?
And that's what I said. I was like, how is somebody that's gonna overdose wrap themselves in a blanket and put themselves in a trash bag?
You can't. You physically cannot. There's no
prior to overdosing.
You have to put the trash bag on your head. Wrap that shit with duct tape or whatever, and then wrap yourself in a blanket and lay on the ground so you can
But
any sense.
And their answer, because from what I know, Sheena routinely calls the Worcester Police Department to see if they have any new leads on the case.
I'm sorry, I watched nothing
and
documentary.
So this happened. This happened, I believe, in the late 90s.
Okay.
Late 90s, early 2000s. And they routinely feed her the lines that no one has investigated this case because they have no evidence to
because they threw it
call for them to continue investigating the case.
You fucking didn't throw out all the evidence like the trash bag in the fucking blanket.
Like the first time I visited Sheena in person, she showed me where her mother's body was found.
I'm just trying to fathom how you throw out
a person wrapped in a trash bag and wrapped in a blanket after that. Yeah.
How do you okay, even if you want to make it cut and dry for right now, like in the beginning stages of it, that's something you should keep for the future. So if God for fucking bid, somebody who potentially could have been a serial killer, not saying it was because I don't really know, came up into the system, you could potentially link her body to that serial killer. Because serial killers, a lot of them go for prostitutes.
Yep. And that was the thing, like her mother was a known drug user and prostitute to get drugs and to feed her children.
Well, yeah, of course you're going to.
Because at the time, Sheena and her siblings were young. So she had to feed her kids.
You had to do what you had to do to support your fucking family.
And that was what she did.
And that's back then the only way to make decent money to feed your addiction and your kids
was to unfortunately prostitute yourself.
You don't necessarily want to do, but if you're high as a fucking kite, you don't give a shit at the same time.
And at the same time, like for me and Lisa, like we've had subscribers that subscribe to Sheena and us, and we've had at least one come up and be like, I think you guys need to take up Sheena's mom's case. And it's like,
the hard part is
I would love to, but at the same time, we don't have the monetary means to just delve into everything.
I wonder if Sheena, hypothetically speaking, were to get like a lawyer or something like along the lines where she can receive all of those
The
Doc-
hard part of it is, though, she's not an only child. She has a brother and sister that are involved in the same case.
and she probably doesn't want to dig it up for their sake.
Right. I don't know what her relationship is.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
doesn't really talk about them much.
yeah. So it could be
So-
hard, it could be not. It could be.
I mean, it could be a little bit more turmoil than what she's willing to uncover. But
yeah, which is her. That's her business. You know, it is what it is.
right.
I
I
get
mean,
it.
and that's my thing. It's like, if you're willing to uncover the things, we'll delve in as much as we can
Oh yeah,
to find out. I mean, because, like, Lisa lives in South Dakota, but I live close enough where if it was worth it, I could go there and
yeah.
delve deep into the
I
police.
wonder how I know you get police reports,
Right. Any regular police reports
but I
are open to public.
But I wonder if, like, the specific cases, like if Sheena, hypothetically speaking, to get a lawyer involved, I wonder if there's more that you could uncover because
Maybe because
different things. You know what I
from
mean?
what Gina has said, basically every time she calls the police department, she's told they've deemed it a suicide by overdose.
Which is crock shit. I'm sorry, that's a fucking crock shit.
Right. So I almost wonder if it's not, because that would be considered a death not under investigation.
Yeah.
If it would be open to public, especially where she's the living soul.
Yeah, but even if you think about it, like, even if, like, they deemed it, oh, she overdosed, but who's to say that her attacker attacked her, strangled her up, fucking did
Right.
whatever, put the trash bag, wrapped her in a blanket, and then fucking
I mean, because that was my only thing. I'm like, how does someone
like, there's so many
overdose?
scenarios.
Right. And that was my thing. I'm like, how does someone overdose, wrap themselves in a blanket, and then wrap themselves in a trash bag after wrapping themselves in a blanket before they actually pass away from overdose? That doesn't happen.
Literally, the only logical thing that I can think of is whomever it was attacked her, put the trash bag over her head, shot her up, or did whatever.
And that's what I thought.
Made her
originally. That's what I thought.
Wrapped her in the blanket, and she sat there OD'd. That's literally the only logical thing that I can come up with, is that they attacked her with that.
And that's what I thought originally.
That's why they deemed
was that somebody blitzed her, wrapped her up, then shot the OD into her, and finished her off.
That's the only thing that I can come up with. Like,
right.
Well,
I mean, and that was my only thing. I'm like,
there's no way it was a fucking suicide. No.
Right. And I was just like, it doesn't make sense the way they're claiming it went by. I'm like, they're just trying to take the easy way out by saying, oh, it was an overdose and we're not going to investigate it anymore.
Yeah. I just, I literally am just like, okay, that like, even for me as an outsider with no tied, like, emotions, it's literally the only thing I can come up with.
Right.
Like,
I mean, especially where, like, at first I was like, until we actually went to Sheena's house, and Uncle Jimmy stayed at Sheena's house with Sheena's uncle
Yeah.
who he's friends with from YouTube, and Sheena and I went to the local dispensary. When
Yeah.
we walked by, she pointed down and was like, "See, that's where my mom's body was found." And I was just like, "What the fuck?" Like, it's like basically, it looked like an apartment parking lot. So it was like, they had to have known nobody would find her for a long time.
Or at least for a little while.
Right.
I know.
And that was the thought that went through my head when she first points it out when we walked by it. And this was after her telling, because at first, when I first met Sheena, I had no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Until she was like, "Yeah, Google this name and you'll get article after article about the body that was found." And like, she didn't really go into detail about it. She let me find it out on my own.
Yeah.
And I was just like, "Oh fuck. Really?"
That fucking, I can't. Auntie, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Lisa. I've been kind of anxious to start the roundtable reports too. Yeah, Squirrel. Really? Really, Squirrel? Squirrel? I am, should I say, Jimmy inebriated? Is that a word? Is it Jimmy inebriated? Or drunken? I don't know. There's a word for it, Squirrel. What is the word, Squirrel?
Okay, we're good.
Squirrel's here. I am Jimmied. Squirrel. I was just saying there's gonna be a, like, Jimmy finds word, or he's cranky on bounties. Are you serious? And then Gabe is telling Squirrel to go to bed. Gamer, who are you to tell Squirrel to go to bed? Just because he's saying Jimmy is cranky?
Jimmy's always cranky.
Who's sensitive tonight, Gamer or Jimmy?
Both?
You said he is sensitive tonight.
Link?
You want a link? I'll give you a link, Squirrel. I'll give you a link. Just because you are the Squirrel and you are one of my favorites, I will give you a link.
Hey, Auntie, does Jay ever hop on?
No.
No. Lame ass old man. You can tell him I said that too.
Never.
Never.
I sent you a link, Squirrel.
Oh, both are sensitive tonight, apparently. Next time you see Jay.
There he is.
Hi.
He's about to tell us how sensitive Uncle is.
I think your fucking old man needs his diaper changed, Doris. That's what I
Does
think.
he?
Nah. He's over there hanging out all quiet, fucking with Bounty, you know.
You know what it is.
And then the fucking
Okay.
squirrel shows up, and all I did was drop one of these in the chat. You know how I do that once in a while. I get the middle finger in the chat, and Jimmy's fucking not even paying attention. And Bounty's
Should I
like,
go
oh.
throw some balls at him, squirrel?
He's like, hold on, let me finish. And then the answer is, fucking, of course you should. So Bounty's like, oh, Jimmy,
I
the
have
squirrel.
balls.
He's like, Jimmy, the squirrel
Girl.
says, fuck you, Jimmy. That's what Bounty said to him. So Jimmy doesn't look at the chat and realize I just threw a middle finger. And he just starts whining. He's like, what the fuck, squirrel? What the fuck, squirrel?
Hey,
I
I love Jimmy, but I don't like whiny Jimmy.
no,
balls.
I don't
Yes.
like Tiny Jimmy.
Yes.
I've dealt
Jimmy's
with it for
sex
years.
Yeah, you know what, Doris? I found the video on my phone earlier today. While you're throwing balls at Jimmy, I'm going to upload that little short that I made when I was writing out the balls in the car. I made like a little video.
Did I tell you I had to clip the first time I hit him 6 straight times in the head
Mm.
because he was arguing with me. He was telling me I hit him once.
So
I'm
you
like,
went fucking clobbering him.
I said, you kept count.
Get ready, bitch. Get ready, Jimmy. You bitch.
I said,
I know you're
kept
fucking
count.
listening and watching. She's going to come fucking pelt you right now with the balls, Jimmy.
I
Fucking
said,
brace up,
I
big
will
boy.
clip that video of me hitting you 6 times in the head and you keeping count of the 6 times that I hit you in the head.
I was going to jump up on Bounty's stream a couple minutes ago, and Jimmy just started with his, hey, what the fuck, squirrel? Why you going to be like that? And I was like, fuck this shit. And
so, Squirrel, if you want to show...
I've got 6 videos I just recorded and I have to edit tonight. I have to edit 6 fucking videos tonight. Because tomorrow I work all day, and then I have a meeting when I get home on Zoom, and then I get in the van, and we drive 7 hours from Massachusetts to Maryland. And then we sleep for like 5 hours, and we get up early in the morning Friday, and I do Zoom fucking sales meetings in the van as we drive to Florida.
I'm going to Florida.
So
anyway.
I've got all my fucking videos for the next week. I gotta edit them all. I gotta fucking load them all. I gotta keyword them. I gotta make thumbnails. It's gonna be a long fucking night, Doris, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. And now that you're offering to throw balls at Jimmy, I'm hanging out for a little while. Let's see it.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, if you want the optimum view of seeing Jimmy get
I
hit
gotta go watch it on Bounty's stream. Right?
I was gonna say you probably gotta have to go watch it on Bounty's.
God damn it, I don't have it.
Well, he's got this really shitty green screen anyway. It ain't gonna make much of a difference because his green screen's so fucking bad. You know, unless he shuts that off. His green screen's fucking horrible.
So Elizabeth,
like he blurs all around him. It's like he's getting eaten by a graphic.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, it's fucking. That's
the
real.
name is Bounty
Squirrel.
by Observation.
Hold on, the name is Squirrel.
On
that's my
YouTube.
name. Hold on, I got it right here for you.
Oh,
you
you got
it in the
it?
chat? Put it right in the fucking
Go
chat.
ahead
There you
and
go,
put it in the
folks.
chat.
Listen,
So
let's
that
go
way
do
all
a
of our
Doris.
people in chat can go and watch Jimmy get hit by
Listen.
Squirrels, you 2 balls.
Listen, it's even better. You ready? Let's rate him. And when we go over to we're all gonna rate him. And as we're rating him and they're distracted, you start fucking nailing that son
there
of a
you
bitch.
go. So
right,
it's
we're gonna raid this
Doris
motherfucker.
Wrestling Raid.
Doris Wrestling Raid. All right, let's not fuck this up. All right, Doris. It's like this, folks. Hashtag Doris. I'm worried I'm gonna fuck it up now because I said don't fuck it up. I think this is right. Did I do that right? Doris Wrestling Raid, right there. You guys can copy and paste that.
Spaces?
There you go.
Just copy it. Just copy it out of the chat and paste it.
There you go.
Doris Wrestling Raid.
All right.
See, it's in the chat right
And
here.
I'm gonna go pee, and then right after I go
You're gonna go pee. All right. Here, I'll
I
put it
am
in
gonna start throwing balls at Jimmy,
right.
and you guys should all be over there.
Let's go over right now and start raiding, folks.
Do you have the link is in the chat, so click on that link.
Hey,
and that
Doris.
will bring you over.
Doris.
Yes, bro.
Do you want to let me share my screen and I'll play the?
If you would, I
Yes.
would greatly appreciate that.
1 second. There
So
we go.
could hear him screaming like a girl when he gets hit multiple times in the head. And he'll
All
deny it, and you
There we
will all
go.
be my witnesses.
Oh, the browser can't access my screen. This happened to me last night. Why is that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's really fucking stupid. I don't like this. I'm very upset with this. Is it because I have too many fucking screens open?
Maybe.
I mean, what the fuck could it possibly be? All right, hey, let's try this one more time. Shit, if I can't, then Doris, you're gonna have to fucking just put it up on yours. Yeah, I can't. Just put it up on yours before you walk away. There you go. Crank it up.
All right, there we go. And we will crank it up.
You know, Doubtfire, when the dude was talking like
This is great. Thank you,
All
Doris.
right, people.
All right, let's watch Jimmy. Here we go.
Wrestling Roundtable Raid. I'm gonna pee. It'll give you enough time to get over there, and then we want to see balls.
But it was a fucking total.
All right, folks, let's do it.
So anyway, I got other people on the panel, and the guy on the.
Hold on.
None of my mods done nothing at all.
Don't drop it just yet.
Nothing at all.
All right, you tell me when you're going to drop it. I'll drop it.
I will. I will.
Been drinking for a good part of the day.
Let's give it a minute. Go ahead and drop it. Everybody start dropping it.
All
Let's
right,
get their attention.
It's what I said. 100% what I said.
There we go.
Said,
See.
if any motherfucker out there think that they're gonna roll up,
Watch Jimmy's face. See when he realizes it.
fight or something like that, you have to be
He's
retarded
gonna see it.
because I'm too old to fucking
Oh,
fight, and I'll be shooting holes.
there he goes. He's going with the retarded thing again. Fucking bounty. Got to keep pushing the envelope.
In your body, you don't need to be talking shit to me. And all of a sudden,
I think it's just us. I don't think there's anybody. There's nobody else here. Come on.
the person that got
Nobody else can drop a Doris wrestling raid. Let's see. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. Thank you.
I want to leave,
I
and I went.
Oh, he went by. Yeah. Okay.
He left.
Hold on. Keep your eyes on Jimmy, because when those balls stop flying, we want to see him get fucking whacked in the face.
When I seen Bounty, when I seen you weren't friends with him no more,
That's what the
it kind of blew my mind, man.
I didn't say we're not friends anymore.
Come on, Doris, hit him.
No,
Come on.
Hit him.
Hang out with me.
Come
I'm
on,
sorry.
Doris. He's
On
got that fucking shitty green screen. Look at him. It's like he's getting eaten by a fucking computer graphic. It looks fucking garbage.
For you to be happy
Come on.
to hang out with me.
Step your fucking game up, Jimmy. What? No!
Oh, no.
Jimmy!
Fuck.
Thank you, Doris.
Hey, it kind of looks like him.
We're good to go. Like, dude, all that shit back then, that was orchestrated drama. Fuck them people. Come
Oh,
see me one
Jesus.
day.
Here we go.
I'm not
Showing off all his fucking pictures.
Come on.
I fucking
Doubtfire,
can't.
if I have to be somebody else to hang out with Doubtfire, I'm not going to hang out. I mean, I'm going to do
Doris, abort, Doris, abort. He's showing pictures. We're not going to see it. Abort.
Bounty, I appreciate you accepting me back, man.
Well, it
I
ain't
enjoy
that. Me and you both.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Do a lot
Hit
of
that
stuff.
son of a bitch, Doris. Hit him.
Listen, you forgive me.
Oh, I want to see one bounce for his fucking head.
I forgive
That's
you.
great.
That's easy. That's how it works.
All right, good. We all forgive
When
each
you
other.
get
Quiet down, Bounty. We're trying to watch Jimmy get hit with balls over here.
And if I can't run my mouth and ask people
Oh, he's jimmied.
without
Watch
being able
out.
to do the same. So love
Look
you.
at him. He's fucking jimmied.
How about that?
Is he listening to us? He's listening.
Absolutely,
Fuck
man.
you, Jimmy. Fuck you, Jimmy.
I appreciate it.
100%. We good.
Uh-oh.
What? Really?
What?
Really?
What? Oh, get him. Hit him.
Really? Really?
Hit him.
You're streaming out street.
There she is.
Really?
I just said,
Here we go. Hit him. Hit that son of a bitch, Doris. There we go.
Really?
Oh, yes. Do it. Get him. Look at him. Look at him cringing as she hits him with the balls.
Doris, Doris, in our defense, we were VIP.
Look at him. He's yelling.
Your stream. We were the ghost community. Enjoying your
awesome.
channel while you were alive. Your channel sparked so many underground conversations about wrestling and all these other things.
that's what that was about.
Yeah.
Look, and it all started with Sean right here, Doris. It all started
That's
with
great.
Sean. How much Sean show her the shirt?
What's up, Sean?
Hey, hold on, baby. You gotta do that. Do that all over again. Because
See?
Oh,
Jimmy's
here
a
you
good
go.
fucking sport. Jimmy's a good sport. He's shutting the fucking shitty green screen off for us.
I had no idea you were coming in here. I had no idea you were coming in here.
Kiss, stealing, wheeling, dealing.
Dude,
You know the whole thing.
you
Talking
guys
mad
just
shit.
came in here and started assaulting me with tennis balls. right? And because I didn't have, I had the freaking, I had
I'm
this
gonna say,
the green
hey,
screen
no
thing on. You couldn't see a thing, and she lost half of them.
I love that Jimmy gets hit by my balls.
Do it again, Doris.
Oh, yeah.
Highlight me. Highlight me.
Here we go.
There we go.
All right.
Get
Ready?
him.
Ready? Go ahead.
Everybody.
Get him.
Ooh, nice shot, Doris.
Beans.
Oh,
that
in the ear.
That was nothing but headphones.
I can tell by
Oh.
Off
the ball bounced off the.
Jeez, I think that one went in the sink in the kitchen. That was a good rebound. Oh, big miss, Doris. Big miss.
Real hard throw.
Doris, have you been drinking?
You gotta give a little.
Oh, she should face. She should face.
I got a
you,
I'll be
Jimmy.
back.
Fuck me. Yeah, come on.
Jimmy,
Come on.
you
Throw
suck.
more of them.
Doris, yeah.
Elizabeth.
Oh, I fucking needed this tonight.
My wife's daddy. Oh, my wife's daddy is a Toomey.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
My wife's father,
There
his
you
last
go.
name is Toomey.
So that bitches. She didn't even freaking
That's
full
pretty cool.
screen it.
Hey,
You can hear
Jim,
her screaming in the background still.
I know.
forget
Oh
Mama.
my god.
You know, I've never heard. The only other time I've seen somebody with Toomey is the last
You
name.
done throwing balls
I'm
around?
not done. I'm not done.
Yeah, you are.
You better keep
Look,
going.
here's
Yeah.
somebody that has the same last name as your dad.
No.
Yeah. You're down to fucking 3.
3. I still get 3
Toomey.
balls.
Oh my goodness.
They're not seeing
Doris been sipping on a little bit of Grandpa's cough syrup tonight, eh?
They're
Oh,
not
yeah.
What was your dad's wife's name?
Me and her doing
done.
shots.
Go to bed.
Nice. Go to bed, Jimmy. Tells her go to bed.
Oh.
So got a stream going, Jimmy.
But yeah, your father's parents from like the Isle of Mull or whatever
Ah,
from Scotland.
I'm such a fucking instigator. I love it.
Playing
Or usually it's me. I have to physically
My
see
wife.
him.
Huh?
So I get my ass beat.
I've seen him a couple times, but I stay away till the smoke clears.
Playing Isle of Mull.
So,
Yeah, we own the climate.
So, Doris.
The Dwarf Castle.
Hey,
hold
back.
on, scroll.
I
I
gotta
have
go
to
take
figure
care
out how
of
to.
some stuff,
There we go.
There
That
you
would
go.
be it. He like told me I screwed them over by not presenting them, and
Fuck them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Squirrel, you didn't remind me I should present them.
What?
I've been giving you kudos after kudos of being my secret squirrel. And here you are fucking me over, squirrel.
I'm not. How am I fucking you up? What are you talking about?
For Christ's sake, squirrel.
Fucking Doris. How dare you? How was AEW tonight? Was it any good?
It wasn't as good. Well, I was 45 minutes late to start off.
I know you were. I was here at the beginning of your stream.
But at the same time, it wasn't as good as I expected it to be. Like the Jericho Nick Gage match, I expected to be a lot more.
Nick Gage was there?
Yeah, Nick Gage faced the.
Who is? Hold on. Is it the same Nick Gage from GCW?
Yeah,
The guy that Matt, what's his name, just beat for the title?
yeah,
Wow. They had a bloody match the other night.
yeah, and that's what I was expecting, and we did not get that.
Wow. Nick
So
Gage.
I was a little bit deflated.
Those guys are blending all the companies together. It's crazy.
Right.
New Japan, TNA, AEW, GCW, and who's the other one that's also in there with them? Somebody else, I forget who, but it's crazy. Absolutely fucking nuts. Oh,
But yeah,
Anyway.
it wasn't the bloody match that I first saw it to be. Chris Jericho ended up beating Nick Gage in a very traditional pin, pull the leg up type of 3 count. Nick Gage had very minimal blood on him. Chris
Oh,
Jericho
you're not
had
happy about that. You wanted
no.
blood.
I
You wanted
mean, and
blood.
Chris Jericho had like a minimal amount of blood on him. So I almost expected a much more bloodier match than what we were presented.
Oh, I see. I see. You're
Like
disappointed
at
at
one
the lack
point,
of
I said
blood
to
and gore.
Sheena, "Where
The
did
Wiener
all the
Cleaner.
blood come from?" I don't remember either one of them doing anything that would cause that much blood.
Sheena's like, I'm just cleaning wieners. I don't know nothing about this. Is that right?
And Sheena was like, "Well, Nick Gage pulled out the pizza cutter for a little bit." And I was just like, "What? Yeah."
Fucking wiener cleaner.
Sean the Bam, hello.
Who? Sean
I know
Bam?
that was probably.
Oh, Sean he's from over at the Bounty Stream. Gamer's still here.
Gamer's still here.
Alright, I gotta line these up here. Let's see. Trying something new.
So,
So Elizabeth,
huh?
We haven't given the identity yet of the person that does it, but on the nights I work, Uncle Jimmy has let it be known that I have a secret squirrel that will like message me when something big happens. The other night I'm like, "Don't be giving my secrets away." And he was like, "What?" In reality, no one knows who the secret squirrel is.
That's fucking great. I love it.
I'm like, "Oh, okay. If you say so."
Secret squirrel. Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So there's a secret squirrel that will message me whenever something big happens and I need to put out a short video on a wrestling news clip.
Jimmy's calling it out, huh? Jimmy's calling that out?
Yep, Jimmy's calling that out.
It's not cool.
And I was just like, "How dare you?"
How dare you, Jimmy? Jimmy, hold on. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Jimmy. But if not, if you happen to watch this video back, how dare you, you dirty motherfucker? How dare you?
You need to say it like a true Bostonian. "You motherfucker!"
You motherfucker. Fucking motherfucker. Fucking Jimmy, you bastard. Shit.
"You motherfucker!"
Motherfuckers. Motherfucker. Oh, no, that's not it. Trying to blend the, hold on, how's that looking?
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, did that work?
I still haven't seen you try a whirly curly from the UK.
I tried the. You gotta watch the videos. I ate them on one of the videos for sure.
You ate a whirly curly. Have you tried a chomp yet?
That I don't think I've had now.
Oh, gamer. You gotta send squirrel a chomp, gamer. Game is my regular supplier of chomps.
I don't know what that is.
Gamer, that would be a positive. I am drinking. Yes, I have some caramel moonshine.
Ugh, I'm angry when I drink that shit.
I have caramel schnapps.
You're gonna become very ballsy. I'll stick to my shitty vodka.
And I have. Oh, Gamer's drinking too. Very nice, Gamer. Should we do a shot together, Gamer? Could you come up here and do
I
a
was
shot
just gonna say,
with Doris and Elizabeth?
I need to get my fucking cinnamon bun thingies that I ordered today. So hold on.
Cinnamon bun thingy that she ordered today.
Alright.
Oh, link me shit. I'm gonna link you shit, Gamer. Gamer said link me shit. So therefore, I will link Gamer shit. I love Gamer.
Discover card.
Here you go, Gamer.
My credit card is T.
You have been linked shit. Gamer, come up and drink with us.
I have all trash around my fucking computer now.
Gamer's coming up, people. Gamer's coming up. What are you eating? Are those fucking city mini buns? You are like the devil's product of a little bitch. If I ever saw one.
Damn right. But I'm not a bitch. Only sometimes.
You are a bitch.
Why?
Because you're sitting there eating that shit in front of your aunt, mother, godmother, aunt.
I'm trying to give you one, but you're not getting it. I'm sorry.
It's not happening. Yeah, it's for some reason it's not
Well,
working out.
good.
It's not making its way over the internet connections, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Oh, so good.
You look sorry. You little fucking bitch.
You little
look
fucking bitch.
fucking.
Yeah, let off.
I should go to hell for eating this. I'm in like. Unbelievable. This is what I get.
I heard my son.
Oh, and here he is. The gamer. The gamer.
How, motherfuckers?
What's up, Mr. Hanky?
Yes, hello.
Hello, gamer.
I'm drinking Gordon's gin, perfect pink.
Is that like Gordon Ramsay's gin?
No, it's like.
Oh, I
gin.
thought you being from the UK and him being from the UK that it would be Gordon Ramsay's gin.
No, but good, I suppose. Good thinking. Kerry Ann Company bought it for me a couple of weeks ago.
Ah.
Yeah, a stroke or something, squirrel.
What's that?
What's that? Look at that. Hang on, let me set up. Hang on. You was pulling a very weird face for a second.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm trying to edit.
Yeah,
He's trying to poop.
Yeah.
I'm making toast at the same time. I've got to that stage of drinking where I'm.
Oh no, we have Tony trying to poop and we have Gamer trying to make toast.
Wow, we
poop and toast.
Hello, Elizabeth. Fantastic name. Same name as my queen, by the way. So God bless you.
Right, Gamer will have all tons of respect for you because you have the name Elizabeth.
Hey, it's a wonderful name. It's classic.
It is.
And classic.
Just so you know, Gamer, she is Elizabeth the First of her generation.
I was going to say, it's definitely Elizabeth I was like 450 odd years ago, Doris.
Yes, 400 years ago in the English
I
tradition.
think 400.
Oh fuck.
Usually all I get for Gamer is shit.
You won't be right now.
Literally shit. He types out the word shit.
She's had a lot to drink, hasn't she?
Yeah. Probably.
Somebody call a priest.
Gamer, are you
Yes?
going to have a shot with me? I will do a shot of caramel moonshine.
Can I
you?
butter my toast first?
You
may butter your toast first.
Thank you.
If that is what it takes, you may butter your toast first.
Let me butter my toast and then I'll put my camera on. I'll take a shot.
I love it. Me and him are going to be best friends.
And as of right now, Tony's just like, what the fuck? Why did I come up here?
No, I'm just starting to edit while I'm sitting here. I have to.
The joys of it.
That's great.
But this will be my thumbnail, quite possibly.
What?
Because
who's made you a thumbnail when I haven't? They can fucking die.
Well, because you're fucking right there, basically.
What's the fucking
with
problem?
the fucking raccoon mask on.
Oh, I thought you meant somebody had made you a thumbnail for like a wallpaper. I was like,
no!
Wait, can you do me a favor? Can you say fucking one more time, please?
Okay. Fucking.
He does a very good Brooklyn accent too, Elizabeth. Gemma, could you give her your Brooklyn accent?
John, you fucking idiot! I want some fucking coffee.
I fucking love it.
I love Gemma.
I fucking love it.
Gabe is one of my favorite people on YouTube.
Oh, and my Californian accent, like I'm entitled to everything. Thank you.
Fucking great.
And now for my Chinese accent. No, I'm joking. But,
even try.
No, I'm not causing offense. I'm still buttering my toast, Doris, because I'm now putting Marmite on it.
Oh, Marmite. I've learned a lot about Marmite.
What is it?
It's delicious.
It's basically almost like a jelly type of thing.
Nope,
I could probably refer to squirrel.
Not at all like a jelly.
Squirrel
it's
could.
what the fuck is going on here? Marmite is it's thick. It's thick. It's like almost like the consistency of like honey, but it's not sticky like honey. And it's really thick, and it's made of yeast extract, usually what's left over from the brewing process. It has almost a it's a completely vegan product, but it has almost a meaty taste to it. It's pretty interesting. Delicious on a nice, hot, crunchy piece of white, heavily buttered toast. Awesome.
Like Squirrel has a lot of UK followers that tend to send him things from the UK.
That made me emotional that you knew that it was a byproduct of beer. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I knew that.
Not many people know that bit. They think it's like cultured inside. No, really, that's really fucking cool that you know that. That is. You actually know, I think you're a little less of a cunt right now. I respect you that much.
Oh, see that, Squirrel? You're a little less of a cunt than the rest of us Americans.
I'd like to say for the record
I've never had it.
It's nice that he feels that way, but it's not true. I'm not any less of a cunt. I'm just saying.
You are.
I think that makes you a little bit less of a cunt that you think you're less of a cunt than we are.
You know,
or that you think you're not less of a cunt than we are.
When I colonize America, I will let you have your own bit of house, and you can call that America if you wish, Squirrel. That's how.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Gemma.
Thank you. I will give you 1 square acre that you can call whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna tax you to shit, and you ain't tossing no more fucking tea in the heart.
Right, a square acre that I could pay. God only knows how many taxes in.
No more tea in the harbor. Jesus.
No more tea
Yeah.
in the fucking harbour, Squirrel. Right. I'm just
No
saying,
tea in the harbor for y'all.
I didn't know. I knew Mom had eaten marmalade, but I've never had it.
Well, marmalade is different.
Marmalade
than
is
marmalade.
different. Marmalade is jelly with bits of fruit in it. So like orange marmalade actually has the rind and it's all ground up in there and everything, you know. So marmalade is like it's like jam with bits of fruit in it. Marmite, Marmite. It's not you're hard pressed to find it here in the States, but it's it's a yeast thing. It's like thick. It looks like if you've ever had have you ever had scoopable bouillon? So like you have the beef bouillon and it comes in like a container and you just scoop out how much you need and put it in the pan instead of having those hard cubes. You can buy scoopable bouillon. Yeah. It's kind of like that, but it's a little thicker. It's like it's like the consistency of honey, but it's not sticky like honey, but it's that same thickness where it comes down really slow and kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But like I said, it's a yeast byproduct. I made some people from Europe sent me some. They sent me over. I've got 2 jars. I've got 2 jars of European Marmite in the kitchen, and a jar of New Zealand Marmite. And then I have this one actually right here on the desk that somebody sent me. This is like one of the coolest things I've gotten. But this is a jar of Marmite. This is a jar of Marmite, and this person had it specially made for me.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool.
Yeah,
cool.
So that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Can you have different flavors, like? Or
no, you can't. You can't. You can only get that flavour. But they're the kind of gifts what show that people have put thought into something.
Yes, absolutely. There actually are different kinds of Marmite. I'm blurry. Hold on.
No, there isn't, Squirrel. Eat shit and die.
There's Marmite peanut butter, which is absolutely fucking delicious. I got a jar of that, and
it doesn't exist.
It does, and my wife ate most of it. She loved it. There's Marmite Dynamite. That is something as well. Yes, it's all Rio. It's all made by the Marmite company.
There's only Marmite.
Yes, there are different kinds. Marmite Dynamite is spicy Marmite, and then there's another one. I can't remember what kind it is, but I know there's another one. At least one more. So yeah, no, that's fine.
I wonder. I just wonder because I'm like, I wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't know how the fuck I get it.
If you've ever heard of Vegemite, it's on the same idea, but it's not. They're not nearly the same product, but it's on the same concept, though. Yeah.
Do you know Doris? Like, personally?
They're related.
Yeah. Oh, I'll send Doris when I next send her a bit of chocolate. I'll send a couple of little packets of Marmite over for you.
Ooh, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
It just saves me. I don't like taking people's details. It just saves me, like, if Doris already has it, so she can send it.
Oh yeah.
I should bring Marmite and Vegemite up and visit Doris and Jimmy and have them try it. I think it'd be hilarious to watch fucking Shrek try that stuff.
I think if you sit there, it's glorious. This is why I put it on some toast. I'm not drunk, but relaxed, and it's nice to have a nice savoury snack when you've had a few beers. Well,
I agree. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. I was trying to come up with, I was like, I'm going to find some really cool way to enjoy Marmite and I can share it with my subscribers, So one night I took just maybe a quarter of a stick of cream cheese and I put it in a bowl and I put like a teaspoon of Marmite in there and I whipped it up and I spread it on crackers. Yeah, that's good. Nope, that's not a winner at all. That was fucking garbage. That was not good. Yeah, it was not good.
Huh. So basically just use a piece of bread, butter, and that.
No bread. It's gotta be toast.
Well, toast. Well, you know what I didn't say toast, so you know what I mean.
Toast it good so it's good
be bread.
Crunchy and hard.
A good Marmite sandwich in cold weather will fucking warm you up, Squirrel, on the building site, mate.
I'll have to
It
try
does. It gives you that kind, not an alcohol effect, but it does. You get a bit of a warm feeling.
I was gonna say from the YouTube subscribers that I seen comment on Squirrel's videos, you need it toasted.
Oh my god.
I do.
Well, no, I
They're strict about it.
bread
Very strict.
if toasted, unless it's like a normal like sandwich. Other than that, it's toasted. If it's anything like the honey kind of like the honey consistency, it would definitely be on a piece of toast, not on.
You got to be easy with it. It spreads hard, so I don't just take like a scoop of it out and put it on the toast and try to smear it around, because as soon as I put my knife in it and realized like how like when it comes up, it's so weird. When it comes up and it breaks, the end of it is like corn silk. It kind of floats in the wind like a spider web almost, because it's so it's really fucking cool, you know.
Haven't you had any squidgy stuff, Squirrel?
I'm sorry?
You can get Marmite. It's like kind of not watered down as such, but it's in a squeezy bottle like ketchup.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
And that stuff is 10 times more spreadable.
Oh yeah, no, I have not. No, I have not seen. I haven't heard of that. Nope. But yeah, so it's you kind of want to like, I take little little bits on the end of the knife, and I spread this much, and I just keep doing it, bink, 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 and I go around and make sure the whole thing's covered good, you know. But Marmite's great. So I was gonna do a Marmite tasting with my kids. I've been doing these tasting videos with my kids taste stuff, but I did the Twiglets, which are
one.
Yeah, and I did Twiglets on that one, and they liked the Twiglets. Eli didn't like them, but
What's that?
But Twiglet?
Twiglets, yeah.
Twiglets are like they're like that long. It's like a puffed wheat stick. It's like a hard, crunchy wheat stick, and it's sprinkled in Marmite dust. It's like Marmite flavoring on it. So they're like covered. Yeah, they're delicious.
Oh, they are. They're heavenly.
I fucking love them, bro.
It sounds really good.
Yes,
Guys, check your Hangouts.
Almost like a pretzel, like a type of like crunch.
No, it's like a cracker stick almost. Yeah, well, it's a crunch like a pretzel. Yes, it's got a good crunch to it. They're kind of hollowy in the middle. Good flavor. They're like a wheat stick. And then
how do I get all of these things? Because I totally want to try them all.
Yeah, they're very good. So, but it's different. So I was going to have my kids try Marmite, but they had never tried Twiglets. So I had them try Twiglets because 4 of my 5 kids have tried Marmite. And since it's not going to be their first time trying it, I was just going to say, I was going to ask them, have you tried this? And then I was going to say, okay. And they all agreed they were going to taste it whether they liked it or not. But 3 out of the 4 like it, and one of them has never tried it. That's Owen, my 12-year-old. He hasn't tried Marmite yet. But my oldest son, my son Reese and my son Shane love it. Shane gets up in the morning and asks me for Marmite toast. Dad, can I have Marmite toast for breakfast?
Can I ask how old he is?
He's 7.
That's awesome. That's fucking
yeah, that's
awesome.
my 7-year-old. And my 4-year-old Reese, he's the youngest. He's one of the twins. He also will ask for it. And my oldest will just when he makes himself breakfast, every once in a while he'll come out and sit down at the table with the Marmite and he'll spread it on his toast. So yeah, I got 3 of them that like it enough to ask for it. So
yeah,
and I eat it, but I'm just, yeah.
I definitely
put theirs on your fucking chest.
Yeah, I love it. It's tasty. Somebody sent me a message. I was looking at it the other day, and it was like, "Hey man, I'm putting together a big box of stuff for you. I've got some stuff that I knew that you liked, and I got some stuff that I haven't seen you have yet." And he mentioned that he bought me some of those the beef hoops, the hula hoops.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I got you a bag of the beef hula hoops. I got you some proper Jaffa cakes. And then he said he got me some Bovril, which is something I've heard people mention, but I've never received any of it. And he told me he got me some of that. So the other day I was thinking about it, and I was like, I never got that fucking box. And the guy asked me for my address, and I sent him my address. I told him, it's in my videos, but it's, Post Office Box 82, blah, blah, blah. So he's like, and then that was it. I never heard anything from him. The other day I was like, I never got anything. And I went back and looked. It was 2 months ago. It was 2.5 months ago. It was May 15th. So I was like, I guess that guy gave up on the idea of sending me a box of stuff. But I was excited mostly, I think, for the Bovril. I never had that before.
Doris, why have you put it as a background? I was just showing you that I poured a drink.
Sorry, Emma.
Anomaly, what's going on, brother? How you doing,
Sorry
man?
for what?
How you doing?
I've been sorry for it. I was just pouring a drink.
So this is Gamer pouring a drink. And showing me his drink.
Thank you.
This is what my 11-year-old does. It's fucking almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Can I have ice cream?
The fuck?
What's wrong with ice cream at 1 in the morning? There's nothing wrong with ice cream at 1 in the morning.
Get it off! Ask an Erin. Because when she flings it at my fucking computer.
She's out of ice cream.
I know she is. This is like her fucking third bowl for the day.
Well, I suggest you keep more ice cream.
It's my
I usually do, except for my fucking 3-year-old decided to take my fucking giant tub of chocolate out in the middle of the night and leave it on my floor.
Oh, no way.
He didn't make a mess. He pulled it out of the freezer, put it on the floor, had a spoon, had the cover off, my brand new jar of mayonnaise, not opened, thank God. Put it and left it all there on the floor with the fucking spoon, and it was all melted, and I was pissed. Oh, you, Doris.
How was your 4-year-old able to
My
get
3-year-old.
access to your freezer?
Because I have the 2 double doors on top and the pull-out freezer on the bottom.
Oh, that's a nice fridge.
Yeah.
Gamer, what is that you're pouring?
Gordon's Gym.
Couldn't see the whole label.
Don't steal it. Don't eat it.
I won't eat it.
Gordon's pink gin. It's 37.5%.
Nice.
I was gonna say, at some point,
Oh,
you
dude,
should
Steven.
see where he shows what he's pouring.
No.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't see it. It was going by too fast. And
Yeah,
it was
it's
up in the
not
corner.
great.
They can't see him. Can you do it?
Yeah. See, I can't catch it on
Please, I
there.
make you the whole time. What do you want?
And Anomaly, that sounds awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'm editing as well, but I'm taking a break and hanging out here, so I'm kind of editing in the background. But
do everything.
I
bought you Robux.
look forward to a Steven Seagal episode.
Want my ice cream?
With ham?
You're disgusting, Mama.
Ham?
Disgusting.
Ham, cheese, and mayonnaise.
Ham and mayonnaise are both disgusting. What is wrong?
I don't want
All
mustard. I'm not weird like you.
All right.
I'm putting mustard on.
I love you. Don't put mustard on it. I won't
Yes.
Then go make me have
Steven Seagal.
It's Steven.
Turn the light on.
All right. Steven Seagal. I gotta go.
Hug.
My
Yes.
brain is fucking scrambled.
I am slurring my words a little bit. I'm a little bit drunk. I'm trying to eat, so I'm a
Goodbye,
little less
everybody.
drunk.
I'm going to edit now.
Squirrel's going to edit.
Good night, Gamer. Good night, Doris. Good night, Elizabeth. Good night, Happy News.
Bye.
Bye,
Good
Squirrel.
night,
Thank
Anomaly
you.
Documentaries. Good night, everybody.
Jesus loves you.
Jesus loves you too. Good night, Steph.
He does. It was only like that. He thinks you're a cunt. Oh, he's gone.
I can't with the picture.
That's me.
There's no way.
Would you like a different portrait? Here you go. I'll get one what was more modern, more recent.
Beautiful.
It is almost gamerish. If you know gamer, it does almost look like gamer.
Auntie, what are you eating?
Jesus
Leftover chicken cordon bleu
Ooh.
from when we went out to dinner.
Oh, that sounds good right about now. I'm making Addison. It's the first time I've ever asked Addison to make me a sandwich. She's making me a sandwich. I'm not eating your ice cream. Your ice cream's still over there on the entertainment center. I promise I'm not. Just make me my sandwich.
I remember that, by the way.
How long is it taking, Doris, till we drink this alcohol?
I'm good to go.
I don't know, Scott. Gamer, are you ready for another shot?
Me. Well, I've done a bit more than a shot, as you can see from that video behind you.
Well, I know, but my iced coffee that I started at the beginning of the stream
Open it.
is almost gone.
Got on my toe.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Here.
So,
there you go. Maddie, stop it. Yeah.
I suppose for every chug that you take out of your drink, we could do a shot.
How fucked up do you want me to get?
As fucked up as your aunt gets. Mofo, I think you deserve that.
Yeah.
Entitlement to me.
But you have to remember, I have to wake up with 2 toddlers in the morning.
I have to wake up to your uncle.
Dude, I'd rather
I think it's an equivalent.
At least that one fucking sleeps in until fucking noon. Mine don't
I
sleep.
have a Tilly and a Jimmy. That's completely comparable.
Yeah.
You can't even argue with that aspect.
I didn't want a whole sandwich. How much?
He goes to bed at like 9 a.m.
Oh, put cheese on it. Go put cheese on it.
And he gets up at like 11.
There. No, there's not. Just eat it. There is. No, put cheese on it. I want 2 pieces.
Force feeder, Addison. Force feeder.
She was trying to. And she just put 2 pieces. How's it feel to be bossy, bitch? She's always bossy.
God invented cupboards for children.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
My kid needs...
Right? Even hogs said, get it right, child.
I don't know. I don't want to wake up hungover with 2 toddlers.
Well, you know how you don't wake up hungover? You just don't go to sleep.
As far as I'm concerned, you waking up hungover once from your children is payback. And she's going to laugh at this. Payback for all of the times that I woke up when I didn't want to wake up at dawn when your little ass was in teenage years with your friends at the house, drinking everything under the sun, and you know I'm right, showering at my house. It's all odd hours.
Yes, there is.
If you want.
A pound and a half of fucking cheese. Go
You are the oldest one out of the group.
Addison, the next time I make you food, I'm going to spit in your food. Exactly. Put the fucking right cheese on my fucking sandwich.
Addison, you tell me if she does that, I will make her pay.
She would never know because her ass is upstairs in her room all the time. The bitch tried to just put string cheese on my sandwich. What the fuck? Put my goddamn American cheese on my motherfucking sandwich.
What's so American about this cheese? Is it
I don't
like
fucking know.
AR-15 or something?
I don't know.
It's
It's just what it's called. Land O'Lakes White American.
Boris.
I won't eat it. Cheese. But please, Addison.
No normal cheese.
There is, and I know there's regular cheese in there. It's off to the right side of the drawer in the back. Because you wanted fucking ice cream, and I asked you to make me a sandwich because I bought you your stupid Robux. And then you said you wanted to make me a sandwich because you're a good daughter. It's made with the tears of our Marines.
Tell her.
Addison, I want the regular cheese. I don't want the string cheese on my sandwich. That's mozzarella cheese. That's gross. I'm putting her up for adoption. You can adopt her, Auntie.
I will take her.
Good
No
luck.
matter what cheese she's willing to put on my sandwich. Just for the fact that she's willing to put cheese on my sandwich.
She's doing it on purpose to be a shithead.
Are you happy now?
Did you
Eat it.
You put regular.
It's
fucking-
normal.
See,
It's 2 pieces.
you know how many times I heard that?
What?
Are you happy now? It's normal.
You ruined my sandwich I worked so hard on.
Tell her, Addie. Tell her.
So hard.
Yes, you wouldn't eat my string cheese. Then you wouldn't want the shredded cheese, so I had to hunt down that cheese.
That cheese was in there the entire time.
I'm
Really?
very confused right now, Doris.
Could have made meat sandwiches.
Can I ask a genuine question?
She's
Sure.
bullying me.
Are they joking
I'm
with
along
each
with
other?
the chickens.
Yes, they are, Gamer.
Because no, I don't think my father would just beat the shit out of me if I said anything like that to my, like literally. I was just being beat around the room. I'm sorry, I wasn't judging. I was just kind of sitting there. I was like, "What's going on?" They're arguing over fromage. I'm just like holding my drink, sipping it, going, "I'm just gonna shut the fuck up right now."
At one point in time, that was Elizabeth and myself. Elizabeth as a child going, "What does it matter what type of cheese you have on your sandwich?" And me going, "It has to be American cheese. One whole piece of cheese on my sandwich." And now, as much as it implored her to put the whole piece of cheese on my sandwich, she has learned to appreciate the whole piece of cheese on her sandwich versus the shredded piece of cheese on her sandwich.
Oh, so gross. My daughter's just a smart ass.
Yes. Addison is definitely a very small replica of Elizabeth. As much as Elizabeth says no,
Oh no,
she's
she's
not.
so she's
She's
so retarded.
in very small doses.
From now on, you shall be known as Elizabeth III.
Elizabeth the third.
The third.
Gamer, can I request that we do a shot to the name Elizabeth the Third?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
There we go. Hog, if you are drinking with us, we will do a shot to Elizabeth the Third.
Asian parents. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You know,
There you
in
go.
Russia, in Russia they sell a cake, okay, but it's not a cake; it's just a bread roll full of vodka, and they have it as dessert. Fascinating fact. There you go.
Gamer is very intelligent as far as worldly customs go.
Elizabeth the Third.
Yes.
Elizabeth the Third. Here we go.
Can't believe we're literally fucking coronating an American, a monarch online. There, you're kind of royal now. Yeah, you're a monarch. It means you're royalty. We've just coronated you.
Hey,
So
I have
now-
a butterfly on me, tattooed, if that counts. In some
I
way.
can say I
I
am.
around my house all the time.
Now I can say I am Elizabeth the Third's godmother. Who do you think you are pulling me over? And they'll say, "You're what?"
Stick with it. Just stick with it and see if they. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I
I'll
need to
see
get
if
my
they
dogs
back
out.
down, Gamer. I'll see.
Come on. Get out.
Seth, what's up?
Hello.
So
Jeff.
did Boo enjoy her birthday party, Gamer?
Oh yeah, thank you so much. It was really nice. She got I actually got with your money some dog food today. I was so grateful. A couple of people sent a little bit over and it all added up, and I managed to get her a few treats.
Nice.
But her leg, she's got a bad leg, and the next day we was out and she was in agony, bless her. So yeah.
So one of Gamer's little doggies is as old as Tilly.
Aww.
And he has a lot of problems. And he had a birthday party for 2 months ago?
Yeah, that was the one 2 months ago, yeah.
And then he had another birthday party for his other doggie on Sunday night.
Mm-hmm.
So,
what kind of dogs are they?
Just 2 bull terriers.
One of them.
No.
One of the ones, the one he had the birthday party for on Sunday looks like Tilly, but she's black where Tilly is brown. Like all the patches are the same, but it's black instead of brown.
Do you mean like the purebred bull terrier?
No, she's an American bulldog cross.
Oh.
But she's got ligament disease in one of her knees, and they want like 6,000 to operate on it, and that just can't happen right now. So.
Jesus.
But she definitely reminds me of Tilly.
Oh,
she seems to have a lot of the problems that Tilly has.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, she kind of connects to my heart as far as, like, Tilly goes, because she reminds me of Tilly.
Yeah.
And Sam, and... Yeah.
They all, don't they? They all connect to your heart. You saw that post earlier, didn't you, Doris? My friend lost his dog, Odin.
I did.
That was heartbreaking.
Yeah, my sister, my little sister just put her St. Bernard down a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Mm-hmm. She called me crying. I felt so bad.
My friend had one of them. I actually said in a chat the other day they had to both them put down at 7 or 6, was it? They don't live very long, St. Bernards, do they?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, hers was about 8 almost.
Yeah, I remember when she called me, Gamer. She lived in Alaska, and she wanted to come home. And she couldn't afford to send her dog. Because her St. Bernard exceeded the weight, she needed a vet appointment just for him to be able to fly home. And she ended up calling me and was like, I don't have the money for this. I don't have the money for the plane ticket. So I ended up paying for her St. Bernard to go to the vet and to get a plane ticket to come home. And it was just like one of the things that I felt like I had to do. You know, just for her dog to be with her because she didn't want to leave it in Alaska at the time. But yeah, it's kind of sad that she had to put him down.
No, I felt so bad when she called me.
Yeah, she was attached to him too.
It's like, so like, obviously, like I got Odie from her. And my bond with Odie is like her with Zeus.
Yeah.
And when she had told me that she had to put Zeus down, I was like, oh, well, if you want, like, because, like, I still, like, confide in her. Like, to me, like, she originally came from her. Like, I'd be like, oh, well, do you think this is in her best interest? Like, this is how I feel. What do you think? Like, so I still include her in her life. But, like, when she had to put Zeus down, I'm like, you just need to come over. I'm like, you need to come over. You need to see Odie and give her lovin's, and she's going to give you lovin's. And Sean had said to me, he's like, do you think she's going to ask for Odie back? I was like, no. He's like, really? Like, no, I'm like, she's not going to ask for Odie back because she knows the bond that I have with her that she had with Zeus, that she didn't have with Odie like I do. I'm like, she would never ask for her back. And I was telling Aaron about it, and Aaron goes, does he really think I would take her back from you? I was like, no. I'm like, he was just curious, like, because I had her and Zeus and her didn't get along. I was like, hell no, she'll never take her from me. She knows that's literally my lifeline. Like, that's how I get through every day. I can't begin to fathom ever having to come to that point in my life where I have to lose her.
Right. I mean, and that's like, aside from everything, that's the one thing that bothers me about Tilly, like showing her age, is because Erin has always had that attachment to Tilly.
Mm-hmm.
And Erin hasn't seen Tilly in years.
Yeah.
Since she moved out of the house. So it makes me think, should I convince Erin to come here and see Tilly?
She's not going to live forever. Like,
right.
As much as I wish that they do.
I mean, and
don't.
I just know seeing her day to day, she's definitely showing her. I mean, because even when we brought Tilly to camp Labor Day, everybody saw the difference in Tilly from Memorial Day to Labor Day.
Oh, yeah.
They were like, you can tell she's acting more her age. She's got less energy. She's more moping around. And I'm like, and that makes me guesstimate that, like, her time's coming.
Don't say that.
And as much as I hate saying it, it's true. She's going to be 16 in August. That's incredibly old for a pit bull. And I know, like, you guys are incredibly attached to her, and that's why I think...
You're going to get me all emotional. I can feel it coming.
And I don't mean to, but, like...
I know. And that's, like, even when Moose passed. Those are my replacements.
I know they're your replacements.
So yeah, I haven't been around like the last like couple of years, or 2 years since, or what? Yeah, about 2 years because Logan just turned 3. Even still, I'm just like,
They're not always going to be there.
I know, and it's heartbreaking. It really is.
I mean, and that's what, especially like when I think of Maddie.
Ugh.
Because Maddie and Tilly have
what the fuck? I come up here to have a shot. This is so fucking grim, all of it. I'm sitting here as well. Yeah, I've got a dog that's half dead as well, like, Doris. Let's be more positive.
It's depressing.
It's like, depressing as fuck, Doris.
I don't like it.
Oh, at a funeral.
It's depressing.
Let's talk about something nice. Like, let's talk about, I don't know, fucking fish or something.
I mean, but I always want, especially with Maddie, I want her to realize that Tilly is getting older. Because Maddie has always had a special bond with Tilly.
That's me in the spotlight.
And like Hog said, his kitty got 12. Tilly's going to be 16.
All right, Auntie. We gotta get
You
off
need
the-
to bring that girl. My point is, you need to bring her here so she can see her fucking dog.
Once I get my car, I will come up. I promise. As soon as I get our new car, I will come up. I can't right now because now I'm literally house fucking ball and chain at the house right now.
I'm in like family tension here. All I can do is just sit in the corner and.
I was jamming to the music. Auntie, where the fuck she go? She disappeared on us.
This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I've left behind.
Good push.
Fire! Thank you. So you're Doris's niece.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm Doris
Blood?
and Jimmy's niece.
Blood or adopted, like, so to speak?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, no, it's okay. I have an adopted mother, for example. She's not my mother by blood, but I call her my mother, if that makes sense. I wasn't sure. I'm just being a nosy motherfucker.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no, I'm Doris and Jimmy's niece. So yeah. I am who they are that talks about when they talk about having a daughter. I'm generally the one that they're talking about.
I wouldn't claim Jimmy as being Jimmy's niece. He's an embarrassment.
Unfortunately, I'm from both sides of their family. I'm from both genes, from my aunt Doris's side and Jimmy's side.
Fucking hell, small town.
No, it wasn't a small town, but yeah. So, Gamer, where are you from?
I am unfortunately, from the Islamic State of London.
Oh. Is it pretty there?
If you go to the top of a prayer tower, it's beautiful.
Huh.
Oh, here we go. I'm just putting some humour in here. Clearly, you don't know what to humour. Right? No. I'll stop. Right.
No.
I was just showing irony and a joke there, but I wasn't being sarcastic. No, forgive me, because I live in London, but we have got a lot of political and cultural issues here right now. That's what I was trying to say from my.
Oh,
Yes, I'm in London.
Good.
No, it's not.
But Gamer has made some of my more awesome backgrounds that I am displaying. This one is one of my favorites.
That one's one of mine.
Yeah.
Well, no, I really do like that one with you in the pictures, just because it looks kind of homely.
One of my ultimate favorites is, if I can find, there it is this one here.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that one.
This is one of my ultimate favorites.
Do you want me to make you another one like that now? Do you want another fancy room?
So obviously I've never been to where you're from. Now, I don't want it to sound ignorant because I'm not ignorant.
I'm an English. I'm a cunt, so it's fine to say whatever you want.
Well, I don't want to sound like a cunt.
No, I said I'm the cunt. I would never call a female. Holy shit, I would never.
Well,
no,
I don't want to sound like an asshole, I guess. Or
yes, too late. I'm offended. I'm calling Biden. How dare you?
Yeah, he's gonna come get me. That's for sure.
Where am I? Where am I? Sorry.
So
that was a Biden. Yes.
Now, where are you from? I don't know what they're called. Are they like soldiers? Like the ones that wear the furry black hats?
The Queen's Guard.
Okay. So those are like legitimate things that they're actually there.
They will fuck you up if you go near them. Yeah.
Like if I wanted to take a picture with one, would I be
They're
allowed?
almost like, if you think of it, they're almost like the secret agents that are with the president.
In terms of
our
in
state.
terms of yes, in terms of loyalty, if someone went near the president, you'd get all the loyal ones going jumping on. That's kind of what
Okay.
the Queen's Guard are. They're extremely loyal to the Queen. Extremely loyal.
Like they'll give their lives to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, no, I was just curious. I never really knew anything.
I
Pictures. And I'm like,
I wanted to do the Queen's Guard. I wanted to become. That was eventually what I wanted to do, but I have autism, so they wouldn't let me in the army.
that's bad.
No, it's not, because, being autistic, I probably would have held the fucking gun the wrong way around.
Hey, you know, no.
At least I can be honest.
Hey, no,
Or I'd be too busy inside the tank licking the windows.
Oh shit. No, I just. Do they have like those phone booths and stuff still? Like.
Yes.
They do?
Just for tradition, yeah, they're still about.
I want one of those.
You can actually buy them.
So cool. Cause they're cool because I've never really actually seen one, but I think they're fucking cool.
Yeah, there's loads near me.
I want to see what it's like there so bad.
The part you're imagining is really small. It's not what it shows on TV. A lot of it's really bad.
Like when you say really bad, like do you mean like criminal wise or just like?
Mm-hmm. We've got some extremely bad areas in London.
That's not good. I'm kind of like surprised. I wouldn't think that it'd be like that. Like I obviously assumed it has its parts, like everywhere else.
Just because guns are banned, for example, people think that guns don't exist, and I'm like, they're everywhere in this city.
Really?
Yes.
Do you guys have like normal gun laws and stuff like that?
Strict as fuck. If you get caught with a gun in this country, you're in deep trouble.
Oh Jesus.
Yes. Yes.
Have you ever been over here?
No, I've tried several times, but years ago, but I wasn't allowed. Now I am allowed, but the lockdown. So.
Yeah, that's true.
I was a naughty boy when I was younger, and that stopped me when I tried coming during Obama's regime.
Oh, okay.
I don't say that politically. I'm just saying that was the time I last tried coming.
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
went, no.
No, that sucks.
You're not fucking coming.
No, it's cool. It's
I
cool.
was gonna have to go up the embassy, but luckily I've got a passport now. I'm allowed a passport again. I've got one, and I'm gonna try coming within the next year for sure. But the virus.
That's insane shit. It's insane shit.
Yes, it's extremely insane. Sorry, I'm doing Doris a new picture. Information.
Oh, God. I do someday want to go over there. Someday, maybe when my kids are older. I do. Just
maybe. Maybe before the inevitable war with Russia or China.
Yeah, I'd hope before all that. That would be good.
It's coming.
I don't want it to.
It's going to happen.
For everybody's sake.
Doris, shit. I'm putting a sun glare in this. Right. Sorry. Yeah. Should I put a little fucking Jimmy statue in the background like in the last one? But wherever I put it, he's going to go, you know what, if I'd done it, I would have put it there. Like, fucking make it yourself, Jimmy. Let's get a little Jimmy statue in there.
A little bit of one. A little bit. Gamer.
He's going to be barely noticeable. So it butt hurts him. There you go.
Auntie, what do you mean you don't have a link?
I meant a hog. But we actually may have created one for past hangouts. So I sent him one.
Oh.
So we'll see
We
what
just
happens. Oh, Elizabeth, pay attention. Hi, hi.
Hey, Dominus.
Hello,
How are
person with
you?
Asian parents.
I'm all right. I like that you're drunk tonight. I was like, ooh, she slurred my word. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm slurring just a little bit.
Nice.
Nice. How you doing in AGG? Hi, Elizabeth. How you guys doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm less of a
Good,
cunt
good.
than off drinking.
Yeah, I just
I'm
came back from
nice.
dinner. I'm stuffed.
Nice.
Anything good?
Have you ever had ramen before? No?
What?
Oh man. Like real ramen? Like yeah, it's Japanese food, so I had ramen and some Japanese fried chicken and have you ever had boba?
I've
Oh,
had
man.
just plain old ramen, like I buy
I
at the
mean, I mean, no offense to this.
it's
is
not
that
the same,
when-
and I know it's
He
not.
doesn't mean ramen noodles.
I know, but that's what I think of, and that's why I
So-
said no, because I haven't had it.
Is that where
Yeah.
your family? I mean, no offense. Is it Japanese descendancy?
No, Taiwanese.
Taiwanese. Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
much about Taiwanese. No, the only reason is Japanese. I study a lot about. I was just going to ask you loads of questions then, but I won't now. So
Not.
Taiwanese. Okay, that's the little island, isn't it, off of the coast of China?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Exactly.
Independence, my friend.
It doesn't matter to me, I guess. But whatever.
So
I'm
what?
part.
Go ahead. Nope, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I'm part Chinese. But I mean, I consider myself.
Oh, my.
American. If you say, if you tell Taiwanese that they're Chinese, they'll be like, "What the fuck? What?" You know. So,
That's why I said independence, because there's actually a lot of tension, isn't there, going on at the moment, and we're involved in that. The UK is involved in that. We've sent an aircraft carrier over there because of all the stuff that's going on.
oh really?
Yes.
I had no idea. I don't know. I don't follow the news and shit.
So, like, a lot of the women that are connected to the round table and Uncle Jimmy find Hog's voice very soothing. If you
He
just
looks like an-
listen to his voice.
Well,
He
that's
looks
like
like an MMA fighter or something.
Andrew's Addison's dad's boyfriend. He's Thai. I fucking love him to pieces, and his just the way he like words things and stuff. It just is like, so I get
Well,
it.
that's like whenever Hog shows up on anybody else's panel. Like, we call him Hog. He's happiness without guilt. So we call him Hog. Whenever he shows up on anyone's panel, all the women will be like, "Shut up, Hog's gonna talk. Let Hog talk." Because we love just the way he expresses what he's saying and the way he says it, and
I don't know what they're talking about, Elizabeth. I have no idea.
absolutely not. He don't know.
Sincere.
No idea.
Thank you.
It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. No, sorry. Oh my God.
And like, there were a few of the women in the first panel he joined that were very upset when they realized he was married and happily married.
He's married.
And then to
Actually,
find out that he was like, because
Well,
I
actually,
think
Doris,
at one
you
point
correct
during
me.
that stream, he's like, I have to go cook dinner. My wife will be home soon.
I better put my penis
And they were
away
like,
then.
you cook too?
Well, actually, Doris, my wife and I are separated right now.
Oh my
It's
fucking god.
Oh,
Doris, you
amicable.
piece
It's,
of shit.
it's all
Doris
love, you know.
is
It's all
so.
love. But
Doris, how dare you? How dare
right,
you,
Kama,
Doris? Yes.
I just
Yes,
want
Doris.
to, Han, if you want to travel across the country for me to embrace you and give you condolences, come on over. You can stay with me. I'll cook for you.
Or if you want to travel over and slap Doris with a fucking fish for being
You
so
can do that
heartless.
too. If you want to slap me with a fucking fish,
Or
like Kama
I
said.
can just do it. I'm here. I'll help you out.
He's in California, honey.
That's
Oh,
okay.
no.
I'm here. I can travel up to you once my car is situated.
God invented nuclear weapons for states like California.
This is very true.
And that's coming from an English person.
But
Yeah,
I am
exactly.
sorry to hear that.
No,
It's,
so
it
am
is
I,
what it
sir.
is. You know.
Genuinely.
It's you know, we still love each other. We're friendly. It's all amicable. But it's just
As long as it's amicable, then it's a little easier to deal with, no matter what the situation is.
Everything
it
happens for a reason.
exactly.
That's what I truly believe in. That's me personally.
Is that why I've got AIDS?
That could be why you have AIDS, Gamer.
That was just
That could be.
Ba 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 ba.
I pray to God that you don't have AIDS and you're okay.
But if you do have AIDS, it's for a reason, Gamer.
Yep.
That's all that matters. Is
Yep.
it's
Well, you know,
for a
back in those
reason.
days,
Maybe you'll be the one that gives us the cure to everybody else. That
Right?
Let me for a reason. Let the reason be AIDS.
back in
And
the
then-
times when they used to dress like that, they they didn't use protection, so you could have got it back then. Who knows?
Right?
Yes, admittedly, when the priest used to fuck me as a child, no condoms were used.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Doris. I'll shut up now.
Those same times where the priest would leave you a piece of toffee to make up for the. Literally, Elizabeth, these are the conversations I've had with Gamer.
It wasn't a toffee, I've told you. They were upmarket. It was a fucking Werther's original.
It was a Werther's original. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And it was
Get it right.
Apparently, there's a difference between a piece of toffee and a Werther's original. They left him a Werther's original after.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what a Werther's original is?
I
Go to the liquor store, go to the 7-Eleven, you'll find it.
Have I not taught you right, child?
Apparently not.
Apparently. Either that or you've been eating them your whole life and not even known.
Maybe. All I know is I have my fucking Hershey bars, my Take Fives, my Skittles, and I'm happy. And maybe my pull apart fucking Twizzlers.
Oh, but you have no idea. You have no idea what a Werther's is. They even have soft chewables now.
Oh wait, are those triangle shaped things?
No.
No, they're more
that's
like a
to-
rectangle.
That's a fucking Toblerone, you vibrator.
No.
And they're like
They're
coffee.
They're
With
oval.
the Werther's, they have coffee flavored. They have toffee.
I'll have to go to the grocery store.
They're
Or I'll
gold.
have to Google it.
They're in a gold bag.
God, show me the way, because the devil trying to bring me down. Jesus walks with me.
Who the fuck is that song by? I know that song.
That's Kanye,
I will
mate.
have to
That was back
buy
when. That was
you-
back when Kanye wasn't a fucking dick.
Tell me when you're gonna come down, and I will buy a bag of Werther's Originals,
The pedophile's
so you can
dream.
say whether or not you've had them.
Amazon. Go on Amazon and then send them to my house.
Okay, we could do that
You
too.
could just go to 7-Eleven and pick it up. I'm sure it's there at any
Right?
supermarket.
Well,
Probably
right
cheaper.
now my car's broken, so I can't drive my car or else I'll crash. I have no brakes. My brake lines went in my car.
Oh, wow.
Well, that
Oh.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
That's crazy.
It sucks really bad. Oh, I think Kinsley woke up.
Oh.
Because not Logan.
Jesus walks with them.
Not
He
Logan.
No, she has her what, the molars or
Her
something.
teeth are coming in.
Yeah, she has the last couple coming in. And she's hopefully done until she gets her 2-year molars. Poor thing.
She won't remember.
Oh, thank God.
Do you remember?
She's the sweetest thing.
21st night of September.
She's pissed.
She sounds pissed.
Oh, you can hear her.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm not going. Because if I go, then she's going to be awake. And that never ends wonderful for me. As much as I love her,
Oh.
peace be with her. She'll fall back asleep. Now,
See,
Hog and Gamer, do you guys have children?
I do not.
Gamer, no.
How the
Frog, I
fuck
don't
do you know, Doris? How dare you assume that I've
Other
never injected my
than
semen
your
into a woman's
fur
vagina?
babies,
Besides animals, like physical children, like human beings.
There's a potential, but there's one. I've had a few drinks now.
Wait, what? Hey, shit happens.
I was fucking a school teacher up north, like when I was 21 and she was 28. Yeah, I was 21. My mum had just died. She was 28. I was porking this school teacher. She was a banging ass MILF. She vanished from me and she had a kid like a year later. And she ain't spoken to me. And rumour has it could possibly be. I've tried. I can't believe. Doris, you're going to have to delete the stream now. Shit. Black Jesus!
I think Jesus needs to be with you tonight.
So there you go.
Gamer needs more than Jesus with him tonight.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I need that most nights.
Well, I did try numerous times to find out if it was or not. It was either that or she was being a whore with someone else and someone else's, but it doesn't matter. You know?
Oh, you never know. You never know.
Fucking whore teachers!
You fucking scarlet coats!
Yes.
Tell him, Gamer.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't getting no maintenance from me, whore. I'm done. Thank you.
So, is
I
it
tried.
nice in
I
California?
tried. Pardon?
Hog.
Oh.
Is it nice in California?
Yes. It's probably around 68 degrees right now. Outside. Not
Wish.
humid. Comfortable. I live right next to the ocean, so the weather here stays pretty consistent, you know? Nice.
Oh, I
Which
wish.
is why it's so expensive to live here.
Yeah.
Did I tell you?
Here, because you never know what you're going to get.
The days start to melt together when there's no change in weather.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish. I wish. I wouldn't want to deal with the bugs, though. I can live without bugs. Are they big bugs?
No, I wouldn't say so. I can't say there's a lot of bugs here. No.
Like, because Florida, From what I'm told, I've never been there. All the bugs are big.
Well, that's Florida, man. Everything there's crazy. They got
So
like everything there.
Doris,
Yeah.
I've had a drink, so this isn't perfect, but it will fucking just be grateful. You're welcome, you know.
So I'm just curious if they're the same over there as it is in Florida.
No, not at
No,
all. Far
I
from it.
don't think so.
Yeah.
Send. It's
Alright.
sent, Doris. It's sent.
I got it, gamer.
I do miss my pit bull. Every time I think about that dog.
Oh, I
I
had a
miss
pit
that
bull?
dog. Yeah, I used to have an American Staffordshire.
Yep.
Yeah, we found her like it was one of those like YouTube stories where like she was in the middle of the road. My sister tried to get her out of the road. So when she opened the door, the dog just ran in the car and jumped in the back and sat down. And then
What?
yeah, they just decided to take her home. So we took her home and turns out she wasn't chipped or anything like that. So we kept her. Yeah,
Oh.
sweet dog.
My
Very
boy.
sweet dog.
Yeah,
My
they
boy's-
definitely are. They're lovers. More than
My
anything.
boy's extremely old. He ain't got long left. So I'm trying to treasure all the time I have got with him.
Oh, I would too.
But,
I still got plenty of time with my dog. I hope. She's only
So do
5, so there's a big bundle of joy on the floor. Just chilling.
I'll get another dog soon.
Yeah, that's not too bad, Doris.
I like that one. That one's cool. The confetti.
I've cut Jimmy's head off behind the wrestling so he can moan about that. See, Jimmy, he's hiding there and a little cut his head off intentionally so he can moan about it. Uh-huh.
That's great.
Would you like me to put his head in front, Doris, in another one if you want?
I think
Hold on,
that-
gamer.
I just did it to annoy Jimmy because he will moan about it. Doris, it's right under the wrestling bit. Yeah, it was only a quick one.
Oh, okay, I see Jimmy now.
Where is he?
Under the
under the
R&E in wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him now.
Yeah.
You see his little body.
Put on my glasses.
Hang on, I'll send you the proper one. I'll do it properly.
There's Jimmy, and he's been overridden by wrestling fanatics. Yep. There he is.
Hang on.
Right there.
All you see is half of his body.
He was stampeded. Stampeded he was.
I like that
Yes.
it's not me.
That's why I haven't got kids because I ain't got no fucking balls. Sausage till September now.
I can
lost them
still
in
do
the
that with my kids. You just got to teach them. You got to be loud from when they're born.
Tuck
And
them
it
in.
just kind of just wings. They always sleep through everything. You start them.
Really?
Yes, it's the fucking truth. Bring them around loud crowds. They'll get used to the sounds, and then they don't wake up. They sleep right through it. Unless you just get one of the unlucky ones that don't do that.
There you go, Doris.
I see.
I've sent you the proper one now.
He sent me the proper one.
Yeah, where Jimmy's head isn't cut.
Oh, we need another one. Hug. Do you have anything to do a shot with us? Hug.
I do not, but I don't plan on drinking tonight.
Will you do a hit off the bong?
I haven't smoked in a few weeks. I've been kicking back on everything right now.
Alright, fine. Gamer?
Yeah, I've got some.
Alright, Gamer's got some.
Nice. But Dorothy, you have to get going. If you wanted to stop and say hi.
Alright, thank you for coming.
Of course.
I probably won't be up much longer anyway.
For sure.
But I appreciate you stopping by.
Nice to meet you as well.
Not a great gamer. Always good to see you.
God bless. Yes, it's lovely to see you too. Eat your vegetables.
Thank you, Hog. Alright. So the three of us will do a shot together. There we go. One more.
Yes, oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Every time. Ooh.
Yeah. This seems to get a little rougher as I go.
What? If you slow down, then it starts to taste like shit again.
Hello, Lexus dude. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, you know who I saw not too long ago?
Stevie Wonder.
John Doobie.
Really?
I didn't stop. I tried to. I think he's living, you know where the Hudson Bridge is?
Yeah.
So there's that street right there as soon as you're coming, like, to go into Nashua. And instead of going right towards, like, where Van Buren is, you go to the left where it forks off.
Yeah.
That first apartment building that's right there, I'm pretty sure he lives there because I saw his truck and I saw him. And I went to go turn around to, like, stop and say hi. And he went in the house. And I was like, oh my God, this is fucking John Doobie. Like, what the fuck? I wanted to say hi so bad.
Oh.
He's such a good kid.
Your sister used to get so mad because me and Uncle kept telling her that he was the boy she was meant to.
She's just left her own stream.
I
Yay, Dory.
Good job, Doris.
Do you remember when the... no, I don't know any words to fill that bit, but yeah.
That's by fucking Big Sean?
What, that song?
Yes.
Earth, Wind and Fire?
I think that's the song that I think that you're singing.
Earth, Wind and Fire.
So wait, you can, like, I know that, like, they play music all over the fucking world. So you listen to the same shit that we listen to.
Some
or
of
I
it.
listen to.
Some of it's the same. We have some stuff that, like, is completely different, but our cultures do cross in some areas, yes. Like, we listen to rock music and whatnot.
I don't really listen to rock music too much. I do. Like, I like the 2000s rock music. I don't really care for this newer stuff, I guess.
Oh, but yeah, the newer stuff, shit. How old are you, mate? Well, you don't have to say an exact age, but just like a rough area.
I'm 20. I'm about to be 29. I feel like old lady.
No, you're still a baby.
I am. I am still a baby. I am. But
I'd suck a dick to be 29 again.
Wait, how old are you?
Mid-30s.
Oh, that's not that bad. My husband's 35. Oh my God. So
Neighbours,
that's
we.
so different. Yeah, he's, oh my fucking God. Yeah, he's 35. He's born in 85. I'm horrible.
Have you been married a long time?
We've been married for 5 years, together for 6. And then come January, we'll be together for 7, married for 6 in February.
That's cool.
Yeah. It, the first few years were rough, but kind of helped me grow the fuck up because he was older and I was young and fucking stupid when I met him. I had just turned 22. So, you live and you learn. But
love, yes, it's nice to hear love stories and happiness and whatnot. I was with someone till a couple of years ago, and then it failed after 9 years. And then violin for me.
That sucks, though. Like, that's a long time to be with somebody and then shit just fall apart.
It is.
It's like it almost feels like wasted time. But at the same time, if you really think about it, it molds you into either, in my sense, for me, it molded me into a better person and more of an adult and more feelings. So it's shitty but beneficial at the same time. I feel like that's a long time, though.
9 years is a long last time.
Yeah. That's a lot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I like. Sorry, I made it sound like there is someone I've met since.
Yeah.
We're pretty close. It's just the only problem is we hardly ever get to see each other because she's in the States.
Oh, so she's over here?
Yeah.
And
so
she
the
made me
lockdown
this bracelet.
Oh, she's the one that made you that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. So
she's incredibly talented. And I absolutely love her to death.
So do you want to come over here to, like, have you guys met or anything, like, physically?
Yeah, we've met. We've spent a lot of time together in the past. When she came over last time, it was she couldn't really get home for a while because of the whole lockdown. So she was here for a month and a week, 5 weeks.
Oh, that's hard. That's freaking hard.
That was pretty fucking hard, to be honest. I felt bad for her.
That's so cool, though. Like, but at the same time, it's hard.
Hi, Toxic Sweller. How are you?
I don't know. I don't know how I'd handle that, though. Like, completely living so far from each other. I don't know. I don't know. But at the same time, I can't really say anything. My husband is a commercial fisherman who's gone so much. So I don't really know. At the same time.
I suppose, well, we're not like, officially all together, if that makes sense. It's just we're exceptionally close and our wavelength is...
Yeah.
It's weird. I've never met anyone in my life where we have certain things in common like we do. It's confusing.
That's so good.
I guess it would be the same way. If you think about it, if Uncle Jimmy went back to cross-country trekking, it would be the same thing for him and I. You know what I mean? Where he would be gone most of the time.
Yeah.
And I would be left home alone.
Yeah, because that's how it is for us. Like,
right. With the majority of the time you're home by yourself, and
yeah, it's hard. It's not easy, but it is what it is. Fucking, it's definitely. I'm still stuck on like how living in two completely different places.
I have to masturbate a lot. Okay.
I believe it. I fucking believe it.
I'm
And
sorry
Dave-
to your, both
I
your
hope she
partners for
sends
being
you some good
inappropriate.
nudes so that you
Gamer,
wonderful.
Gamer, I have to tell you, Dave, the producer, has said this is the first time I'm hearing that Nag is cheating on me. Oh, Nag.
I've heard nothing from David for so long. I never
Did
do.
you fail to
Jesus.
tell David, the producer? David, I'm sending you a link. So if you feel the need.
I'm actually going in 2 minutes though, so you better hurry up, David.
Oh, David, Gamer is going.
It's gonna take Doris 2 minutes just to get it sent.
Listen,
10 to 7
it's already
in the morning,
sent. Who are you to doubt me?
No, but that's so cool though. Like, does she come to see you a lot more? Or?
Well, I want to go and see her, but I can't. I've never been to America and I can't fucking get there.
Yeah. So why can't, like, is it just because of the whole lockdown situation? Like, you can't come here?
Yeah, both of us.
Oh.
Well, he says it's because of the lockdown situation, but I tend to believe it's the whole Homeland Security type of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you believe in Gamer, you kind of believe Gamer's a little crazy.
Huh. Gamer, are you crazy?
I've done crazy things in the past that stopped me from getting a passport for a long time.
And he still, to this day, says that as soon as he walks off the plane, he's going to wave an American flag and kiss the ground.
Yeah.
Wait, like when he comes here?
Yes, as soon as he walks off the plane.
And a Union flag, of course.
And a
Union
Union
Jack.
flag.
But what about what's so bad about that though?
It's not bad when you think about it as a private citizen thing.
Yeah.
But it may be bad as far as like Homeland Security.
So basically political shit.
Yeah.
That's so stupid though.
Seth is back. Dorito's here. Dorito, would you like a link?
No, that's
it's a minute, then gonna crash. Where the fuck have you been?
Gamer, I suggest don't do anything dumb or stupid to make it so that you can't come over here. So that you can come, you can come see it here. You can enjoy our nasty ass food and see your girl. Look, just be good, be smart.
I do, just because of some of the pictures that Gamer has showed, I'm intrigued to let Gamer cook me a meal.
I want to see now.
He comes up with the most enticing breakfast dinners.
What? Then we, my friend, if you come here, you are going to make.
See the pictures with the beans and the eggs and.
No, I instantly saw mushrooms. And
right, and bacon and eggs and beans and.
Fucking my asshole in December.
Pretty much. Like, fuck. Like, okay, so if you come here to the States, you're going to make that shit.
Wait your turn, David.
And we're going to be best friends.
So, Elizabeth, you've met David, the producer.
Yes,
I believe you met him on the last stream.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
He's back to enjoy a sprinkles of, I'm assuming, bourbon.
A little bit of bourbon, yeah.
A little bit of bourbon.
Sure, why not? It's
We
Wednesday.
can drink moonshine with the bourbon or the vodka with the bourbon.
So
There
I
you
have
go.
to hear. I have to hear on YouTube that Nag is now cheating on me with
Oh,
somebody
okay,
different.
ma.
I know. This is the first I've heard about this, to be honest. And since when have I been putting it in your bottom, good sir?
Never good. Just putting it in.
But it's with a smile. And that's customer service.
That's always a wonderful thing.
Hey, and here's a little drop. Putting it out for Dusty Hill. Poor guy died tonight.
That's a shame. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Hmm.
Bass player
ZZ
for
Top.
ZZ Top. Yeah, died tonight. Unfortunately.
I heard about that.
And another drop
Sorry,
goes
guys,
out
out
to
on the
Ronco Peel. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
cheers, everyone.
Dorito, do you want a link? Maybe?
He said he's
No, you're going to bed. I never got a straight answer.
Doritos
I thought maybe
the printers.
I thought maybe David, the producer, being up here might entice you a little bit, but maybe not. You're a weird kind of guy.
What are you working on the printers? It's more or
Oh,
less.
God only knows.
No, well, the shit that he comes up with or that he does is some of them are fucking pretty fucking cool.
Not tonight. I'm about to crash. All right, Dorito.
Like Jesus.
No bueno.
I will talk to you tomorrow. No need to be sorry. It's late. I know it's late.
Oh God! I just thought that I was like almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 5 to 7 in the morning here.
Right?
What?
Hey, so I got to ask, how are your COVID numbers up there?
Are you talking to us or
Yeah.
Gamer?
You, Doris.
They're staying steady. They are rising a little bit, but not as bad as some other states.
Ours are going to the roof.
I heard that. I heard
all
that.
that straight marching, bro.
Connecticut?
Say again?
Can one of you guys let me know about Connecticut? I don't watch the news. I don't do research. I stay the fuck home all the time.
I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, I don't know how Connecticut's doing right now.
Yeah, I don't know. My husband and I just bought a house at the end of June in Connecticut from we originated out of Rhode Island, moved out here. We live in like a wicked small little town. Everybody knows everybody. But I'm like, just out of curiosity, I wonder how Connecticut's doing. Like, I don't know. I don't keep up on news or anything. So
If you're not hearing about it, you're probably doing okay.
Right.
Well, I know the neighbor across the street, the neighbor that is right behind me, and that's it. I talk to them, and that's literally it. I'm
You
like,
need to get out more.
yeah, I would love to, but I have 2 toddlers all the time.
What
and
ages?
3 and 1.5. So
Oh, they're still young enough you could sell them.
I thought about it, but my husband said no, that it was a bad idea. I said, but they're so mean to each other all the time, babe. I'm like, it's a great idea. He said, no, that's not right. Like, he'll laugh about it. I would never sell them, though.
Oh my God, I can't imagine having kids that young anymore. My
Well,
kids are all grown up. I mean,
I
they're
have
all out of the
5.
house.
I have 5 kids. My
5 kids.
So my oldest is 11. I
Someone
have
likes it a
a
bit.
9-year-old. Then I have a 7-year-old. Then I have my son that just turned 3, and then my 1.5-year-old daughter.
5 kids. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, your womb is like a clown car.
dude.
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
It's like tossing a fucking sausage down a tunnel.
I love
David, she has inherited the nickname Myrtle Fertile. Fertile
Yeah.
Myrtle.
No.
Her
doubt.
mother was named
Wow.
Fertile Myrtle for years. And then she inherited the name Fertile Myrtle.
How many kids did your mom have?
4.
4. Okay, and you had
I'm
5.
the only one that has 5.
My nickname was Black
Wow,
because I had
that
black
is
African.
Thank God.
crazy.
Well, my last one I shouldn't have gotten pregnant with. I had asked to tie my tubes after my 4th. They refused to tie my tubes because I wasn't 30. And then, sure enough, my son's first birthday, we had a big birthday party the next day. The son just told me to take a pregnancy test. I took a pregnancy test. I was pregnant. There's my 5th child. The day I went in for my 6-week or 8-week checkup, I'm like, listen, I need to get my tubes tied. Like, I don't care if I'm not 30. Like, I need to have them tied. I'm done having kids. Like, I'm done. I asked every single appointment until my due date, or right before my due date, to have my tubes tied. So finally they said, okay, like, are you sure this is what you want? I'm like, yeah, unless you guys want to pay for my kids, then by all means, I'll keep having them. But till
Yeah, my God. Yeah, put that goddamn tubes like a sheep shag.
Oh.
Wow. Holy crap.
I was supposed to get them tied back in April, but then COVID hit. They pushed it out to June because that's when they started opening up optional surgeries.
Yep.
Finally have my tubes tied, and I am the most thankful person because I fucking do not want any more fucking kids. I love all the ones I have, but good fucking God, I'm over the shitty diapers. I'm over the crying. I'm over the being mean and fucking not sharing shit. I'm done.
I have 3 kids, and that was 2 kids too many.
Oh my God, no shit.
And I love my kids. My kids are awesome. And they're all adults now. They're, out of the house, like I said. It's an amazing thing. But oh my God, having 3, I can't imagine having 5.
My kids are non-existent. Right, on that note, I really need to go.
Gamer.
Yours is still in your balls.
No.
Leave them there. Trust me. It's the smartest thing I'll ever do.
They're in used condoms strewn across the street, my friend. Now, anyway, God bless you all.
I love you, Gamer.
Night.
I'm sure you do. Thank you very much for that ego boost.
See you, Gamer. Love you, brother.
Yes. All this love, but you're not getting none back. Ha ha. Goodbye. God bless you all. Except the French.
He said, except the French. What a dickhead. Busted balls.
Oh God, no.
So 5 kids, man. I gotta give you you should have some sort of like statue set up for you. This is bullshit.
Shit.
Yeah, 5 kids.
Maybe I can get my husband to put one out in my front yard.
See, now, David, if she came to her mother's house, for all she knows, there could be a statue out in front of her mother's house. But she has not been to her mother's house in a year and a half. It'll be a year in October.
Is that because of COVID or?
No.
Just been busy with my own mental state and
Totally get it.
myself.
David, the mother we're speaking of. Don't take her aside. David.
But I have just kind of gone MIA.
But you see the other family members, don't you?
Just mom.
Oh, just the other mother who lives 30 minutes from this mother.
Auntie, do you realize it's fucking long from driving from Rhode Island?
Hey, you won't want a drink.
It's already 2 hours from where I was in Rhode Island to mom's house.
Oh.
Then the extra to yours, and then from where your house is, I'd have to go literally from one side of the island to the other, which would make it an even longer car ride.
Oh.
2 toddlers that scream in the car, like I have to leave where I am to pick up Maddie and Jason and Addison during nap time, and then listen to them scream from fucking New Hampshire all the way the fuck home.
Oh.
You also know the address. It works 2 ways, woman.
I've had the address for a week.
This one.
I never had your old address.
But you never asked either.
Oh, for God's sakes. One word, helicopter. Dorito said it.
God.
Helicopter.
God, you girls are needy.
Apparently.
We just need each other. And this is right now as close as we're going to get to physical contact because I have no car.
And I have to make her feel
yeah.
guilty.
I have no car until hopefully next week. And then
David, I have to make her feel guilty because I have one ask each year. And it's let me go apple picking with my grandchildren for my birthday.
Every year.
At October, Columbus Day weekend. That's all I ask.
Every year. I've only missed one.
She's missed one. And she has yet to pay up for it. It was just 2 years ago. But she has yet to pay up for it.
Listen,
Elizabeth, you got to work on that. You got to work on it.
I'm trying.
And I pay for it. I pay for the whole entire shindig. All I want is to be apple picking with my grandchildren, which I will pay for, and I will pay for the apple cider donuts and the apple cider ice cream and everything else they want.
Now hold
all
on a second.
I ask for is that one day.
Here, I'm missing on one crucial piece of this whole puzzle here.
How it's my birthday present?
No, that is Elizabeth your daughter?
I call her my daughter. She's almost she's the closest thing to a daughter I will ever have.
Yeah.
I don't have any biological children.
I didn't think you had kids at all.
No, but I don't. So she's my goddaughter, which I partially raised.
Got it. Okay.
So I consider her my daughter.
Now it makes sense.
So I call her children my grandchildren.
Okay.
She's the usually on Jimmy's stream. He'll change her title to redheaded stepchild because that's basically what she is our redheaded stepchild. She's the closest thing to a daughter we'll ever have.
Yep.
Okay, that makes more sense to me because I'm like, I know if I recall that you guys don't have kids, so what the fuck is going on here?
No, I'm the closest thing.
And she spent her whole teenage years through adult life reminding me of that. I am the closest thing to a daughter you will ever have, is what she used to tell me.
How long have you guys known each other?
30 in December?
Nope, 29, bitch.
29 in December. So in December, it will be 29 years.
You.
I've known her since the day she was born.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. I was her pre-picked godmother before she was actually born into life.
Yeah. I always had my own room at Auntie's house.
Yep. She was spoiled from day one.
And now
we could walk around
through that because now, even still now, I'm a spoiled, rotten bitch. So
she is.
Well, it all comes full circle because Jimmy's my pedophile father.
Well, the funniest thing, David, her daughter Madeline.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to have a favorite, but Madeline is my favorite. And I spoil Madeline.
There's a special part in hell for you, right?
Right.
You can't have a favorite.
I know I can't have a favorite, but Madeline is my favorite. And I spoil Madeline in secret beyond belief.
Right.
And every time Elizabeth sees me, she'll go, "It's not right. It's not right."
But I can't say anything.
And I'll go.
As a parent, you're not supposed to have favorites.
I
Not at all.
never heard any bitching when I was spoiling you over your sisters.
I was always.
And she'll just
I'll
go.
forever be a favorite.
I have
And
a
she'll-
favorite out of my three. The other two can go fuck themselves. No, I'm kidding. I love all my kids.
No,
I don't have a favorite, but
Well, and like
there's always
out
one
of all
who
the
like a
kids,
little
I
more
would
than
always,
others, though. I'm
I
sorry.
would always be there.
that makes
You
them a
are
favorite, by
going
the
to deny
way.
that. You're lying.
No, you know,
I would
that's
always be
actually not
there.
true. I love them all equally. They all suck ass.
Right. I was gonna say, if any number of them needed help, I would want them to come to me.
Except
With
for
Maddie, I would help her hide it from Mama and Daddy and whoever else she needs to hide it from.
So you have
That-
a favorite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
With
That's
the others, I'd be like, I'll help you out of this predicament, but when they find out, you're shit out of luck. See you later.
No,
But with Maddie, I'd be like, all right, let's
One of
try
them-
to fix this so it doesn't look as bad.
one of them you would give bail money to. The other ones they can go fuck themselves.
Exactly. And Maddie would be the one.
I'll give you half of it, but you got to come up with the rest.
Now, mind you, I have also got a call in the middle of the night from Rhode Island from some other child going, I need money to come home. Can I come home? Can you wire me money?
I don't know what fucking kid.
I have no idea who that was. And then from the other one, who I don't even hear from at all, from Alaska, going, I need to ship my St. Bernard, who's too heavy to fly home, on a regular animal ticket. I need to buy his own ticket. Can you wire me the money, Auntie? Never heard from her.
Yeah, here's a euthanasian shot. You know, no.
Oh my god!
I probably should.
Unfortunately, she actually had to put her dog down like 2 weeks ago.
See, now you're making me feel bad. See,
No, but honestly, she that dog that we flew home, or that my
long
aunt flew
story,
home,
dog short.
she actually just had to put him down like 2
Oh,
weeks ago. He's like 8 now. Well, was 8, like almost 8. But that's usually generally how long they live anyway.
Yeah, he was like
Don't
3
feel bad.
different.
It happens. It's the circle of life. I expect when my dog has to part ways with me, this shit happens. I don't want it to happen, but it's the circle of life, unfortunately.
And Jet Wash said, my robo cock tastes like unicorn vomit, Elizabeth.
I don't even
Jet
know what that
Wash,
means.
don't
That
make
doesn't
me beat
sound good in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Unicorn.
Jet Wash, I know where you live, and you've also told me a way to get across the border without being founded. That might have been a mistake on your.
You better be careful with the goddamn shotgun, my friend.
Jet Wash, and I know what you look
I'll
like.
be right back.
Hey, by the way, Doris, today is my last official day of having to quarantine, so we're out of the COVID now.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Done.
Congratulations.
Yes, God. Oh, 2 weeks of quarantine sucks. You have no idea how bad that is.
Oh my God, I could only imagine.
You know, living here in New Orleans and when you're quarantined for 2 weeks in a house, I love my house and I love my wife, but we're both right now going, let's get the fuck out of this place. We were both done.
I mean, and the closest we got, I would have to say, is last March when it all first started here. I had my knee surgery, so I couldn't really go anywhere anyway.
Right.
Because it was all icy and shortly after I had my knee surgery was when all the lockdown started.
Mm-hmm.
So only certain places were open. But I couldn't really, like I said, I couldn't really go anywhere anyway.
Right.
But that drove me up a wall, just that. Being home with Jimmy 24/7 for that 6 weeks.
Oh, 6 weeks must have been brutal.
Oh, thank God he had his own room and he had his own thing to do. He would come check on me, see if I needed anything. Other than that, he kept to himself over on the other side of the house.
Yeah, it wasn't even like, being in the house with Juliet for 2 weeks. That wasn't the problem. It was just not going out and not being able to be out and see other people. That drove me nuts for 2 weeks.
I bet.
Drove me nuts. So I'm glad. Last day of quarantine. Cheers.
Good night, Dorito. Well, I'm glad you made it through quarantine.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the first time when I had that surgery that I got the okay to go outside and things were open enough for us to go out. I looked at Jimmy and I'm like, I don't care where we go, we're going somewhere.
Yeah.
And
That's the way we feel about tomorrow night. We're like, what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't give a shit. Just get me out.
And I think we ended up going to Walmart. He needed 1 or 2 things at Walmart. And I'm like, grab a wheelchair because I still wasn't able to put 100% weight bearing on my knee.
Right.
He grabbed a wheelchair and we wheeled around Walmart looking for shit just to get out of the house. Because it was like incredibly icy at the time and the quarantine had just lifted and
We had 4,000 cases in Louisiana just yesterday.
I heard that. I was actually just saying that to Jimmy. I was like, they've had like 4,000 cases because their vaccine rate is so low.
Yeah, it's on average, I think, like 42% of all of Louisianans are inoculated. But that said, even the people that are inoculated right now, the people that have had the vaccine, there were 600 cases yesterday in Chicago that were hospitalized and still got COVID anyway. Didn't matter.
Damn.
Yeah, so this is a really shitty variant. This Delta variant is brutal.
Yeah.
Man, it knocked our shit out. Me and Juliet, we got knocked
And that's
out.
what they're saying, that the Delta variant is the worst
It's not good.
that they've seen.
Yeah.
But isn't there like 2 strands of COVID?
Well,
Yeah,
there's the
there's
original
COVID-19.
strand, which we've been dealing with.
Right.
Yeah.
And
But
the new
now
one,
there's the Delta variant, which I believe is from India.
Well, they don't know exactly where it transformed or mutated, but it was like South Africa and India, and it kind of spread around the world really quick. It is 6 times more evasive than the original variant, they say, and it's brutal. It's bad.
And it's much more, from what they're saying, it's much more contagious than the original variant.
Oh yeah.
Some of the vaccines that they've been giving out are in some part working against the Delta variant, but they don't think it's 100%.
Did
Well,
you
it's
get
not.
the vaccine?
Say again?
So obviously, I'm assuming you didn't get your COVID vaccine.
No, we didn't get COVID vaccines. We decided on not doing it for various reasons.
Yeah.
But whether you have it or not, though, it doesn't matter with the
It's like the
Delta.
flu, right?
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yeah.
You get it
I
or you don't.
I got it, and it felt like we got the flu. That's it.
Yeah. What about you?
But now we have the antibodies, which is great. That's where we were actually hoping to get COVID, believe it or not. I know that sounds really stupid, but the percentage of
Build
living,
immunity.
at my age, is really, really high. It was 99.6 that you're going to survive it. So great, give it to me, and then I'll have the antibodies where I can fight it in future versions of it. So I'm all good.
So I have gotten my first vaccine. I am going to be scheduling the second vaccine simply because I work in healthcare.
Yeah, so
and being back at being back at the hospital, I'm gonna be more exposed to it than the average person.
Well,
And believe
And-
me,
And that
I'm
makes
not an
perfect sense.
anti-vaxxer guy. It's not like, oh,
Right.
don't, I'll never. Well, because of course I've had chickenpox vaccines
Right.
and everything all along the way.
And if it was just for me, I wouldn't care. But at the same time, I have Uncle Jimmy to think about, who's predisposed with his medical conditions.
He's got all kinds of medical conditions.
Right. So my number one concern is protecting him from me being a carrier.
Right.
Yeah. Which makes
so
sense.
I would want to at least try to
There's nothing wrong with
protect
that.
him from
No,
the
that's
best
great.
That's the smart thing to do. In my opinion, that's the smart thing to do.
Right. One of the nurses was like, if the numbers weren't going up, I think you'd be fine with the first vaccine. She was like, but where the numbers are starting to go up everywhere again because this Delta strand, she's like, I think it would be safer for you to get the second just because.
Yeah.
I know I can still bring it home to Jimmy, but
Well, just because you get the vaccine doesn't mean you can't be either
right.
one.
I can
a
still
carrier.
catch it. I know that.
Yeah.
I can still pass it
Absolutely.
on. I know
But
that.
you'll get a milder version, as they
Right.
say. Of
I mean,
that
at least
disease. Right.
if I got the second vaccine and
Just
still
literally don't
got
get
it and brought
control.
it home to Jimmy, I would know I did everything in my control
Right.
to prevent something detrimental happening to him.
Now, has he
Versus-
decided to get it yet?
He doesn't want to get it, which is fine. I'm good with that. It's his choice.
Absolutely.
But at least I can do my part.
Hmm.
And I know it's not 100%. I know he can get it everyday interactions with other people. And he knows that too. But
take the right
That's the risk that
precautions.
we took as well. You
Right.
you decide if
Well,
you're going to take
that's-
that risk.
That's how it is for my husband and I. I'm good. I'm not getting mine. I'm all set. It's not 100%. I'm good.
Right.
It's not like the chickenpox vaccine where it's been around for fucking ever and they've perfected it. I'm good. I don't.
Yeah.
When they perfect it, I'll get it. Till then, I won't inject myself. I won't inject my kids.
That's the way we felt. Yeah, we felt the same
Yeah.
way.
And
You know-
everybody has their own opinions on it, and it is what it is. Everybody has their own reasons for
And
it.
believe me, I'm very, cognizant of the fact that, if like right now, especially since we just recently had it, we haven't been out of the house, but when we do decide to go out of the house, that we're still going to mask up because, I want to be respectful to other people. So, we're going to do what we're going to do. But other than that, it's our decision.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree on that because that's how I look at it. Like, me personally, I don't ever leave my house. I can't, the most I can get it is when they deliver my groceries to the front door and transmitting it that way. It's like, I don't leave my house. I'm good. My kids are still, my older kids, they're with their dads, a good portion of the time as well. But it's like, I just don't know what's in it. I don't know anything. I'm just
right.
They haven't got it where it's 100%.
Right. I mean, and that's
to put any sort of with like some of the conditions.
I look at it as an odds thing. Yeah, I look at it as an odds thing. So in my age group, I'm 55. That the survival rate for my age group is 99.6. I'm willing to take that 0.4 chance.
Oh yeah.
And then not have a vaccine that was rushed out to market. I'm willing to take that.
Yep.
But did I get COVID? Sure, I got COVID. Absolutely.
But you're alive. You're good. You're doing your thing.
That's right.
But that's
but I'll tell you, that Delta variant, though, boy, that kicked our ass, though. Boy,
I believe that.
It was not that great.
No. I wish I could. I almost feel guilty because, like, my kids are all vaccinated. They're all up to date on every single shot. I think except for my youngest Kinsley. She has, like, one more round of shots. Mm-hmm. But it's like, those are like legitimate ones, like the measles, chicken pox, freaking scarlet fever, like things that have been around for so long that they've perfected it. And now I don't have to worry about it or my likelihood of having to deal with it is a lot slimmer versus like the reactions to the COVID vaccine. I'm like I've heard of infertility. Like I have 3 girls. I can't.
I mean, and you have to.
Grandkids. If they want kids, I don't want that to be the source that they can't have children.
Right.
And like my belief is every person has to weigh their pros and cons, their beliefs against the thing.
Now,
like,
if my kids get it, will I feel like a fucking shitty parent? Of course I'm going to feel like a shitty parent. But at the same time, I have to.
No, if they're going to get it, they're going to get it.
I think that I was doing what was best for my child.
Yeah, but you're not a shitty parent if your kids get COVID because chances are, and the odds are, that they're going to get the new variant because it's so pervasive.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's not up to you as a parent whether you inoculated them or not.
Right. Because even if you.
I literally am home 24/7.
Right.
I don't.
I mean, and that's part of what I think I like, which is why I waited up till now to consider getting my second vaccination, is because my exposure to the outside up till now has been limited.
Yeah.
And that's what I think you have to consider is your exposure to the outside world. Like right now in our town, in the 3 towns around us, we have 0 active cases.
Yeah. Which is
so
great.
it's like So it's like the chances of me coming in contact with someone that has inactive, like during the whole COVID thing, I would do our grocery shopping in our little grocery mart in town.
Yep.
Even though it was more expensive, just so I didn't have to go 3 towns away.
Where it's more.
To do the grocery shopping where it was more active.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, and that, to me, that was more of a.
Doesn't it suck you have to think that way, though?
Right. And it does.
Yep.
I mean, and now that I work at the hospital where we service communities of like 5 counties, because we're the closest, smallest hospital around other than Worcester, I have to think differently.
Right.
Because I'm more at an exposure risk. Yeah, they test the patients when they come in, but there's a 1 in 100 chance that there's going to be a patient that comes upstairs before the test results are done.
Here's one thing that I learned that is very cool out here in New Orleans that I didn't even know existed still in today's society, is that they have doctors that will do house calls here.
What?
Yeah, they have house call doctors.
That's cool.
That's fucking.
It's like the 19 goddamn 50s out here still.
I fucking wish. Do
It's
you know how much
awesome.
easier my life would be with 2 toddlers?
Oh, immensely. Believe me, I even thought that about my kids when I was, younger and they were around the house. I would have thought, Jesus Christ, where was this doctor when I needed somebody to come to the house like 20 years ago?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Yeah, they'll come right to your house and they'll prescribe you stuff. They'll just, diagnose.
That's
They'll
really
give you all the
cool.
tests.
I fucking
It's
wish.
the coolest thing.
I literally wish. That would be fucking so fantastic in my little world over here. To travel and take my kids out of the house is like
It's a pain in the ass. Oh yeah,
fucking a nightmare.
Wash, I agree. I think everyone needs to respect everybody else's decisions and why they made those decisions.
Yeah, I don't care.
Everyone
if
has
wants to,
personal reasons
If
of
people
why
wanna-
they chose to
Yeah.
or not to
If
follow
people
the
want to
recommendations.
give me shit, they go fuck themselves. I don't give a
Right.
shit. Yeah, I don't care.
Your own personal beliefs,
Right.
your opinions.
I mean, and like I said, one of the sole reasons I would do it is solely for Jimmy. Because it would kill me if, like, something were to happen to him and they
believe me.
even considered it was a possibility I gave him COVID and that's what killed him.
Yeah,
Because he was already in a
If my wife had a pre-existing condition, I would have gotten it the second that
Right.
vaccine came out.
I mean, and I'm in healthcare and I'm exposed to it on a daily basis.
Yeah.
I think it would be shitty of me not to
Oh yeah.
get it.
No,
Just for the sole reason of people around me. Like, I'm not concerned about myself. I'm healthy and shit like that. But just for the people that I deal with on a daily basis in my town, never mind Jimmy. Just
Well, and you have a profession that is, you're in healthcare.
right.
Yep.
So you're around people that you have to, provide care to. So I totally get why you would need to do it.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
I totally get the people that don't want to get it based on different,
Right. Like,
their beliefs.
and like I said, it's everybody's personal beliefs and what they think they need. I'm not going to hold anything against anybody, whether or not they believe they need to or need not to get the vaccine.
It's so funny because I've
personal.
had people, when I've told people that I haven't been vaccinated, even before I got COVID, they're like, oh, so that makes you a Republican. I'm like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
And it's funny that now in today's age, that's where they draw the line.
Hard.
Well,
A
it's become
Republican,
politicized.
Democrat.
Yeah,
Like,
it's become politicized.
The worst
Right.
part of this is I personally, myself and my husband, we don't vote. We don't follow political shit because neither one of us really understand it. So we're doing more good by not voting because we don't understand or we just don't. Not that we don't care, but we don't care. If you kind of get what I'm saying.
I totally understand.
Like,
But it's like,
in your
we
state,
don't
it
follow
doesn't
that
matter
shit.
who
We just
becomes
have our-
president.
Yeah, we just have our own preferences and our own beliefs. But like, if somebody came out to me like, "Oh, you're a fucking Republican," no, I don't fucking vote. So I like whoever the fuck's the president is whoever fucking the president is. Like, I had no say in who the fuck was sitting in that chair. Like, you did, not me. Like, people fucking, I can't. I fucking hate.
The only time I have an issue with people who choose not to vote are the people who choose not to vote and then bitch about who's president come the next voting term. And it's like, well, you didn't take your opportunity to choose who you wanted to be president. So who the fuck are you to bitch now that the guy you don't like is president.
Yep. That's
in my opinion, you gave up your right, so that gives up your right to bitch. I voted, and if I voted for the guy that didn't get an office, at least I voted. I could say I didn't vote for that guy.
Yep.
But if you didn't vote at all, in my opinion, that just... Hey, Ian.
I did everyone the favor. You want me just to check off a box for shits and giggles? Like,
well, and like...
and not know who the fuck and
for
what
people, me and Gage,
happen for my
I
kids,
think
for my
I would
kids.
much rather younger people do that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not
into politics, you shouldn't vote.
right, if you're not into politics, to care to find out what each politician is talking about.
Yeah.
And if you're just gonna go in there and select boxes randomly,
It's your right to abstain.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, I think the only debates and shit that I watched were Hillary and Trump because they were fucking hilarious. They were fucking hilarious. I didn't watch them because I felt enjoyment out of listening.
No, it was a race to the bottom.
Exactly. But like, there was things that I heard that Hillary was going for that Trump had opposite fucking things, and then vice versa with Trump and Hillary. There was things that I disagreed with both of them, and there's things I agreed with both of them. I do not divide myself. I'm in the middle. Whoever the fuck ends up in office, all I can say is I'm not the one that voted. So
right.
And by the way, Doris, don't be surprised that this is a flagged video based on the talk on COVID and politics.
I'm not monetized, so
Okay, well, then you're lucky. There you go.
I usually that's why I don't care what we talk about, because I'm not monetized. They can't take anything from me.
Which is smart. But no,
Yeah.
fuck that shit. I don't want nothing to do with it.
But yeah, I mean, and I felt the same way during the like Hillary Trump election.
I don't even know anything about Biden besides the shit that I hear on social media.
Oh my God, Biden! I
really don't know. And Trump, the same thing. I don't know. All I know prior to Trump was, hey, he was our president for 4 years, and hey, he was a fucking millionaire. Like
by the time that election, Trump and Biden came around, I, in reality, didn't want to vote for either one.
Yeah, which I heard that a lot from a lot of people.
But it was like you had to choose whichever one would be less like damage control than the other.
Yeah.
Was how my personal opinion came about. But in reality, 100%, I really didn't want either one of them as president.
Yeah. My whole thing is, so say like I was a registered voter, which I'm obviously not. So if I didn't like go to the voting place to fucking put my ballot in, what happens with my vote? Do they count it towards like the current president, or the like how do
if you don't fill out a ballot at all, you don't have a count.
Okay.
So they can only count each piece of paper that, from what I understand, they can only count each piece of paper that's filled out.
Well, don't forget, this is mostly about the Electoral College, too, and
Right.
how that works.
And
So
that's what I was raised on. Like, in the way I was raised, we were taught that our individual votes in reality don't count.
There's two votes, right? There is the populist vote, which means how the people voted, and then there's the Electoral College, and the Electoral College always rules over populist vote.
And that's per state.
But
yeah.
So why is it that?
it's been that way for over 100 years.
I was gonna say since the beginning, right?
So what does it matter if? So what do they do? Like 20 people voted for one person and 30 people voted for the other. So this state is this person that has 30 votes.
Electoral votes are based on the amount of populace within a state. And so if like California has, I don't know how many voters now, but let's say it's 25 million.
Okay.
And I'm making up a number. If they're 25 million, they get more based on the amount of populist votes. They have an electoral college number of, let's say, 25 electoral votes.
Okay.
And then Illinois, who might have 10 million people in the whole state, have half of that or less than half of that. So they get less electoral votes. But regardless, each one of them has electoral votes that essentially elects the president. And those are the ones that go to caucuses that happen between Republican and Democrat.
Okay.
So that's how presidents get voted in now.
And
it's not about the populist vote.
Right.
Okay.
Because if you remember, Hillary said that she had a bigger populist vote than the Electoral College gave her credit for.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no,
and there's certain
that's the thing is like I don't follow any of it, so I'm like I really honestly don't understand
and
it.
there's
That's why I asked, because I was curious, because
there's certain states that for some reason or another are considered more important by what party gets wins in that state, and New Hampshire is one of them.
Okay.
And they'll make it a big deal by whether Democrat or Republican won over that state.
Well, there's swing states, right? So it's either going to go left or right on a specific state. And some states, like this year, was Pennsylvania, Michigan, Georgia, and a couple other states that were in Arizona that were huge swing states that could have either decided Biden or Trump were going to be president, and the decisions ended up going the other way, right? So it's a really weird system. That's it's antiquated.
So when it comes down to that position, how do you swing one way or the other? What gives it the overall? Okay, we're voting for one or the other.
It's the way that the people that are elected to the Electoral College. So let's say a state has 25 people. They don't have to go with the constituents.
Okay.
So if it's the populist vote, let's say it's Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania says, okay, 80% of the vote goes to a Republican.
Okay.
They're like, the Electoral College can go, nah, I'm not feeling it. And they can go the whole other way. And they don't have to go with the constituents. So it's really backwards.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And that's why,
supposed to be
when I was growing up, Grandpa would always say, when you get older, your vote's really not going to count anyway, because it's the electoral college that's gonna
decide. Yes.
Decide, because ultimately, if it's a really close race, that's what they'll go by.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Every
makes
time.
sense. I get it.
So even though, up till this year, New Hampshire has been a Republican state. We've always gone Republican.
Yeah.
This year, because of our college,
Yeah, the electoral college.
the
Yeah.
electoral vote, we went Democrat. Even though the vast majority of the citizens of New Hampshire voted Republican, the
didn't matter.
vast majority of the higher up vote went to Democrat. So now we're this year considered a Democratic state.
So weird. See,
It
like,
is.
I never knew any. I literally
It's
had.
very hard to like understand the
Yeah,
rulings of it.
It wouldn't be
Like normally I'll say to Uncle Jimmy, because you know me and Uncle Jimmy have a lot of the same way like thinking.
Yeah.
So I'll say to him, all right, so we're voting this way, right? And he'll go, yeah. And I'll say, okay. And he'll go, just vote this way all the way down. And I'll go, okay. Just because I don't understand all of the fine lines and the do's and don'ts of it. And
yeah. Well, it's like it would be so bad too if it's something like you're interested in. I'm not interested.
Right. Like if it's something that you care about,
I
it's
literally care
different.
about a couple things during election time, but that's it. Other than that, I don't give a fuck.
And I think that's
It's more
a
of like
mass
women's shit.
right. And I think that's a mass
body
majority of the United States.
Oh yeah.
Like they'll vote for something they truly believe in.
Yeah.
But if it's not something that like they really care for, like for instance, we had one vote in our town, which is also why they have different town votes than they do state votes.
Yeah.
So like every year in our town, we'll have a separate voting system just for things that have to do with our town.
Yeah.
Like, and this past November, there was a company that bought a section of land. Well,
Okay.
at one point in time, part of that land was owned by the town.
Okay.
But the town moved the road we live on.
Okay.
So there was a large part of that land that was unused because it wasn't the main traveled road anymore.
Yep.
And this company had to put the vote up to the townspeople to be able to add that land to what they purchased.
Okay.
Because at one point in time, it was town owned land.
Yeah.
And it was never included in anything because it was basically dead space.
Yeah.
Technically, on the books, the town still owned it, but didn't use it for anything.
Yeah.
Right.
So this company had to put it up to the town for us to vote.
Yeah, it had
Can
to be
we
annexed.
have this piece of land? Hey, Troy.
Hey, girls, I got to get taken off.
Bye, David.
Yeah, hey, great talking to you both.
Thank
We'll,
you for
we'll
coming
see
out
guys
with all
soon.
your knowledge.
Yeah, I got
I know.
nothing.
Thank you.
Mike knowledge. Yes. Good to see you, girls.
Nice
Take
to
care.
see you too, Dave. Thank you. But yeah, so like the town had to put it up, or the company had to put it up for the town.
Yeah.
Because the town didn't use it anymore. We had to decide whether or not they should just let this company engulf this small piece of land.
Yeah.
And we were all like, whatever, by rights, it should be theirs anyway.
Yeah.
It's part of the land they paid for.
Yeah.
The town doesn't use it.
So why
So
not?
we all had to vote either yes or no.
Yeah. I feel like everything's just so like
it does get complicated, and it's hard to, especially if you're not like, I don't pay attention to any of it.
I literally feel like you have to be interested,
right? And you do,
to understand all of it. Like, I don't give a flying fuck about any of it.
See, and that's how I am. In reality, I don't care.
Yeah, like I don't want to be the one like, oh, you voted for that person, or oh, you voted for that person. Like, I'm not that person.
Yeah,
like fuck off.
Like,
I have my
and I'm
agreements.
lucky enough that Uncle Jimmy pays attention to it all.
Yeah.
And like I said, him and I have a lot of the same thoughts and beliefs. So I'll always be like, so how should I vote?
Yeah.
Or like if there's something that's in a lot of the news reports, I'll be like, so what's going on with that? And he'll like break it down for me.
Yeah.
Because I could care less to like actually get in depth and read about it. And
every fucking
right.
conversation they have and every
So
debate.
like he'll like kind of explain it to me on the down low, like what it's about and what it means.
Yeah.
And
Well, I forget. Excuse me. I forget. I think it was when Hillary and Trump were fucking like at each other's throat. Like, I literally care about like my rights in shit as a woman and my body and what I can and cannot do with my body. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. You want to do your fucking thing? Go right the fuck ahead. Other than that, I just don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with how, if I want to do something with my body, you cannot control that. I am my own human being.
Right.
As you are yourself. You should not have a say in how I do and do not do things.
Wrestling forever. Hello.
Other than that, I generally don't care. I don't want to be that person. Oh, you voted for this person? Like, Dad and Mel. I love them to death. But
and wrestling, that's okay.
They have, like, their beliefs of their shit, and they strongly believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't talk politics with them because of I don't get it. I don't understand all of it, and nor do I care to. But like Aaron and Adam, on the other hand, Dad, Mel, and Aaron, Dad, Mel, Aaron, and Adam all will. Aaron and Adam believe in opposite than Dad and Mel. And it always creates tension. Like, why? It doesn't have to be that way. It shouldn't be that way. Your family, like, who you believe, that's who you believe. And for you, believe that's who you believe. Like, it shouldn't become an issue.
And that's part of the reason why I've always tried to avoid politics.
Oh, yeah.
Like at family things or even like on my streams.
Yeah.
Especially during voting season. I always try to avoid politics because everybody has a difference of opinion and everybody thinks they're right. And in their own mind, they may be.
Oh, yeah.
But somebody else also has a right to disagree.
Yep.
Does water curve, Troy? I think depending on the force that it's coming across, yes, it will curve. But yeah, I mean, I think everybody has their right to an opinion. Everybody has their right to vote for whoever they choose to vote for. And tell them wrestling forever. If you put a used cone next to it, it will curve.
Hi, Troy.
And Wrestling Forever is one of my regular viewers who always shows up for my wrestling stream.
Yeah, I think they were on the last time that I was on.
Yeah, he's usually always here when we stream. He was a little late tonight, and that's fine. I was kind of iffy on if I was going to stream tonight anyway, because it was my first day off in a couple of days. So
I can't wait for my day off. It's too far
you
away.
don't get a day off.
I don't. Actually, I just talked to Sean. I'm going to be actually flying out to Florida. Or I'm probably not going to fly because my anxiety is like really bad. With the whole having to constantly wear a mask sitting on a plane. But I'm actually supposed to go out to Florida in January to visit with my sister and whatnot. So
that'll be fun.
It will. I've obviously, I've never been there, so I'm pretty pumped. I don't have to pay for my plane ticket, but I'm trying to figure out, because from what I've heard, it's been like wishy-washy. Some places I've heard you have to have your COVID vaccine to get on the plane. Other people have said, oh, no, you don't need your COVID vaccine to be able to fly. I'm just like, I'll fucking drive, but I'll leave like a day or two early because, you need sleep. Like, I'm sorry, that's a long car ride. But that's supposed to be my little like mini getaway that I definitely could use and need.
Yes.
The last 3 years.
Well, you come to Auntie's house for an escape for a few days.
I need it. Once I was thinking, once I get the car here, about going up. I'm hoping that I'll get the car sometime next week, and I'll be able to go up and visit. That's what I'm hoping.
Nice.
But gotta wait and see, right? How that goes. We all know how that goes.
And yes, Wrestling Forever. I think it'll be exciting. So, Elizabeth, if you have not heard, AEW is another brand of wrestling that is making a come up to kind of feud with WWE.
I did not know.
They've been signing a lot of big name wrestlers.
Really?
And one of the most recent rumored ones is CM Punk.
Oh.
And Daniel Bryan.
Found?
Yes. He hasn't wrestled in quite a bit, but rumor has it he signed a contract with them, and him and Daniel Bryan are supposed to debut in September with AEW. And they have the big show.
Yep.
They have Mark Henry.
Yep.
They have Christian that used to team with Edge.
Yep. I remember.
They have Matt Hardy. And there's some rumors that when Jeff Hardy is done with his contract with WWE, he's going to go to AEW. So there's a lot of rumors that they've been signing a lot of big names. So they may be the up and coming bigger wrestling to watch.
From the sounds of it, sounds pretty likely, huh?
Yeah. And Cody Rhodes, you remember Cody Rhodes? He was Dusty Rhodes' son. Do you remember Goldust?
I don't think so, no.
So Goldust and Cody Rhodes are brothers.
Okay.
They were both sons of Dustin Rhodes.
Okay.
And they are part of what created AEW.
Okay.
They both had falling outs with WWE after Dusty Rhodes died.
Okay.
So they have a lot of intimate relationships with a lot of wrestlers that are known. because their father was in wrestling for so long.
Yeah.
So they've been getting a lot of big names, which is cool.
Yeah.
Like Jake the Snake Roberts is a manager with them now.
Okay.
Who else would you know? Do you remember HAKU? He was one of the guys who always came out, and he was part of a tag team. He teamed with the Barbarian, and with WCW, they were kind of unbeatable.
I don't think so. I don't think I remember that.
You would probably remember him if you saw him.
Probably.
But his son just made his debut tonight with AEW. And Haku, who was the known wrestler for years and years and years, was in his corner.
Oh, shit.
So I think that's what they seem to be going after, is like the well-known wrestlers bringing in the next generation of wrestlers.
Yeah, which would be nice.
There is no condemnation for those who are in me. I want you to enjoy the wonder of walking through your life as my follower. Totally forgiven. There you go, Troy. That's what I'm hoping Wrestling Forever. And sometimes I chuckle because I remember when AEW first started, they broadcasted themselves by saying, we don't want to be the home where WWE wrestlers come to retire. Meaning, like, for a long time, that's what WCW was considered. Was the place where wrestlers went when they wanted to slow down and not travel as much and not work as much.
I remember
that
was around.
Yeah. Like, that was towards the Monday Night Raw Wars.
Yeah.
And AEW almost tried starting that war back up because their flagship show was on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
And that's when NXT was. Well, due to channel programming, NXT got moved to another day.
Okay.
Well, apparently AEW is starting another show that's going to go head to head with Friday Night SmackDown.
Hey, I
Yeah.
thought it was Friday Night SmackDown.
Yeah. It's starting in September, and it's called Rampage. And they're going to be on Friday nights at the same time as SmackDown.
But how do you fuck with SmackDown?
I don't know. But they seem to think they can do it, and they might. I don't know if they will right from the start. I think they have.
Not bad.
And I think a lot of, because Rampage, which is their Friday night show, is supposed to debut, I think, September 9th, the first Friday of September. And CM Punk is supposed to debut September 5th. And then Daniel Bryan's supposed to debut September 22nd.
Damn.
So I think they kind of like
did it
put it all in a row to make people tune in for that, to see those two debuts, especially.
Yeah.
So
more than likely. It's probably exactly what they did.
Yeah, and like a lot of people say, one of the first signings they had before they even became a challenge or a competition to WWE, one of the biggest names they signed was Chris Jericho.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's one of the founding wrestlers that helped them bring AEW to what it is.
Shit.
Yeah. And that's what Wrestling Forever was just saying. He was like, I kind of felt that way when they signed Jericho. Long and maybe impossible shot. Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch signed with AEW. That's a possibility, Wrestling Forever. I think that's kind of far in the cards, but
you never know. You never know.
Yeah, you don't. You never know. I mean, a lot of people are saying that, like Jeff Hardy, his contract's going to be up soon.
Dude, him and his brother, I can't.
Well, and that's what they're saying. They're saying that he's going to go to AEW to be with Matt.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Right. Especially where, like, one of the things that AEW has touted since their arise is that they were going to give wrestling fans the tag team division that wrestling fans have been longing for forever.
Yeah.
And they do have a lot of tag teams in their divisions. And they have a lot of big name tag teams. So it only makes sense for them to rejuvenate the Hardy Boys.
I'll be right back, Auntie.
Uh-oh. But yeah, so I could see it Wrestling Forever. Especially where they're kind of playing with the intergender matches. And they're doing more male female tag teams versus each other. I could see Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins being a big duo in that. But I think it would take, like, I think that would probably happen, like I said in one of my news reports just recently. I think it might have been last night or Monday night. There's been some speculation that Charlotte is going to go to be with Andrade. And he's putting on his Twitter that she's going to be in his corner in the near future. Like, if that were to happen, I could see them having a big rivalry with Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins. Or if they were to do Kip and I forget his girlfriend's name, or now his wife, according to AEW, them against another well-known tag team. Or even if they ended up sending Zelina Vega to AEW and she teamed with Malachi Black. We know in real life they're husband and wife. If they ended up teaming together and taking on, like, Charlotte and Andrade or Seth and Becky, or even Morrison and what's her face that just made her debut in NXT, who's his wife, Monet there. So I mean, there's a lot of possibilities of intergender tag matches. Yeah, I mean, and as far as the whole Charlotte thing, like part of reason some fans are speculating about Charlotte is, like I said in my report, Andrade has been putting some posts up on his Twitter speculating about them being together again and Charlotte being in his corner in the future. I mean, and a lot of fans have come to the conclusion that that must mean that Charlotte's going to go with AEW. And it's a possibility. I'm not saying it's not.
So I'm gonna go because my 3-year-old needs me. I'm assuming he had a nightmare because he said spooky ghost.
Oh.
So, yeah. And yeah, now he wants me to lay with him. So
all right. Well, I'm probably going to end anyway because it is 3 a.m.
I can hear him once again. Mama, mama.
All right, you go deal with my babies.
All right, I will talk to you soon. I love you
All
guys.
right, love you too. All
right, I'll talk
to you later.
Bye.
Bye. And everybody else, I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a little bit of a different stream tonight. A little bit of wrestling, a little bit of everything else. But I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be releasing some sort of wrestling news video tomorrow, but if not, I'll at least see you on Jimmy's stream. Good night, Troy. Love you too. And I will talk to you guys later. Love you all. Thank you for joining me, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Love you. Bye.